He wants to end it here. Whoa,
What's up there, everybody? Okay, it is Tekken 8
4-4-2, big launch. The wall's right there.
at the EWC.
Yep, we're gonna get it.
Nice, too. Oh my
Ooh, that
God,
did a lot of
he died. I
damage.
thought he was gonna live. I didn't think that was gonna do that much, too.
102 damage. Kudon's still alive.
Round
and an
start.
electric. Turn the power out in the house, and I'm getting the wall.
Round start, back dash electric on a jab, bro. Keeping the wall for the pressure. Old school spring kick. Got off the wall because of it, but gets punished with the risky string.
Oh my God, he was fishing for a counter hit, goes to conserve the heat. Osama Mbasi and the Eddie fighting back. He's on set point. Nice block. No omen.
First missed Thunder God Fist. Wow.
Jab, the sidestep.
Whoa.
The third dimension.
The wall standing 2 was crazy, but finds a flash punch at the wall. Still got work to do.
I'm an old man. Mine's actually wall splat. Nice cancel.
Oh, so close.
Looking for the mid on both sides.
Run trapped with the jabs. Wow, Usama Abasi takes the
Wow,
set
got
over
it.
Kudon's 3-2.
That's amazing.
And look, they're already fighting tooth and nail to get the run in these groups. Osama Abasi pulling out the Eddie to get the job done. Once again, like we said before, not a character you see often, especially on the tournament run side of things. Osama qualifying and now getting his first victory in Group C versus one of the legends of Tekken in Kudons.
Wow, nicely done too, man. I love the adjustments on both sides, and we were seeing them in real time. Like the time he threw the power crush out of the 3-2 stance, all that stuff. It was amazing adjustments from both players.
Man, and you can see Kudon's not happy with the result, but that's how group play goes. Osama Abasi closing it out with the Eddie, and that is gonna send us to our next match. But you know how we go. We gotta take a quick break, but when we come back, more Tekken 8 action here from EWC.
We were there. For every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind. And we're here. Now. The proud founding partner of EWC. Powering the biggest event in gaming. Shoulder to shoulder with the world's best. Making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion. Reach your impossible.
Man, what a next match we have coming up, dude. It's a team kill, unfortunately. Falcon versus Falcon. Pakistan versus Pakistan. Legend versus Legend. But Atif versus Numan Chaudhry.
Yo, shout outs to both of these guys. Numan making quite the run. But of course, Atif, one of the best Tekken players on the planet, and you know my man came prepared. You know why? Look at the shape up. Look how crispy the beard is. My man's playing no games. Atif says, you know what? I'm here to win, and I'm going to look good while I'm doing it. But, of course, this is a team kill. And, look, the club championship is a thing here, right? Obviously, these guys are representing teams. There's multiple games being played. Tekken and all the fighting games are a small step. But, of course, they can make quite the difference.
Especially after last week with
Saw what happened. Crime definitely one of these things you got to look at, because that means a big win here can give you a lot of club championship points to getting that big W, and a team kill can definitely hurt the club's points. But
unfortunately,
it's a part of what we do. We see him all day, every day. It's going to be Atif versus Numan.
Yeah, both these guys, man, personally, Numan Chaudhry, Steve Clare, the only one that's really bringing this character out on a tournament level like this at the highest level. So I'm really curious to see how he plays. But Atif, you know, he has super strong characters on his side as well. He's got the Brian Fury that he's been bringing a lot out this season. Last season it was Deanna, and then it was also the Dragunov as well.
And he really kind of rotates those three characters.
He's
been
insane for
back to Deanna sometimes.
A few games, but yeah, he's always a solid pick.
It sets up our next match.
Oh, speaking of, I'm glad I said it, because he locks in the Fang Wei in the Steve Fox matchup here.
And look, you're sounding like a fanboy right now versus Numan. Why is that, Mr. NYK?
Because everybody else that dropped him as a secondary in this game, and he's the only true Steve main. Like, he just will run Steve most of the tournament. He will run Steve first. I mean, he has a super strong Paul, too. But everybody else in the previous game only plays Steve as a secondary. This guy is a Steve main.
That's what I like to hear, MYK. This dude, MYK, is definitely a Steve fan, if you can't tell. But here we go, Atif. Numon is going to be Fang versus Steve.
This is it. Historically, a really annoying matchup for Steve just because of Steve not having fastest launchers in the game. And Fang can abuse down back three, but he gets snake charge.
Out of the basket and to the wall. I'm done playing around.
Masaji. Oh, and the clinch. What are we doing with it? The 2 follow-up.
Okay.
Damn, the crowd is going crazy. The heartbreak shot, too. Down
nice.
forward 2. Gets the wild man.
Counter hit as well. Tries to go for the power crush. And
The swindler?
let me get that wall.
The counter is swindler? Saji again, beautiful. It was almost the angle to get the resplat Sonic Fang there. That would have been sick. Speaking of, there's a Sonic Fang dash. Pressure, pressure, pressure. I don't understand how Numon does this type of control, man.
And look at how he's calling out all the options that Optif has represented. Almost got around.
But
he
that's
almost
AoE
made
splash
it.
damage on that.
I like that. That's why I started calling it the AoE. There's a lot of moves in Tekken now that you definitely need to be careful of.
Yeah, that one definitely has an AoE on it.
Engage.
Off the back turn 2. Sonic Fang, how does he do that?
How does he find it, bro? I don't understand.
I don't. Back 1-2 because he tried to whip punish back 1, and he knows when to pull out the back 1-2 in those situations.
Bro, he is on Atif's
Yeah,
ass on the
he's-
offense.
oh,
Back
too
turn.
long here.
Oh, gets the wall.
Oh, if he didn't
dashed.
spend the dash, he would have got a back turn splat. Chooses to spend it.
Ooh.
Ooh, this pressure with the running 2. Counter hit up forward 2. Down back 3, the low. A little bit more free to use in this matchup. Steve cannot launch it.
Playing a little bit.
It's also really good too because it goes under highs, calls out the QCF2, smart choice. Extends it with the burst. Sidewall in play, doesn't quite get it.
Yeah, you know he wanted that wall pressure, especially while heat is still active. And wait a minute.
Finds an engager right back. Tee off.
Gets the shoulder. Back forward.
Ah,
He's trying
nice.
to sidestep. Nice duck
Yeah.
and the punish. 2 rounds apiece in game number 1 already.
Good answer back from Atif there. Just slowly and methodically.
Hey, what's up
very
there? How are
carefully,
you?
picking
What's
his
going
pokes against
on?
Steve. That's what you want to do because you don't want to get right weave. You don't want to get Lionheart 2. You don't want to get back 1 especially. Oh, speaking of right weave, there it is. Shoulder heat dash. Get off of me.
I like that. Show some of the options. Dash up, goes for the low, but the engager on the
Yo,
side of
off
Numon.
the sidewall, off the wall pickup. Can we get more? Oh, it would have been sick. He was going for it.
Fishing. Shifting Cloud's not going to do it.
Wow, down back 3 also chases the outfox on the raw Lionheart. Such a good move for this matchup. Ow.
No heat on either side. Shifting Clouds almost worked. Numon getting game number 1 versus Atif.
That was good. That was really good. It only parried 1 hit of the jab string there. So Numon really lucked out. If that second hit got absorbed by the shifting cloud, that would have been a launcher. Scary stuff. But Numon, his control in the neutral game and just understanding like where your opponent's head is at. It's like he whiffs the back 1, but he knows he's gonna whip it, so he puts the 2 behind it as insurance sometimes. Like that kind of stuff, or like raw Sonic Fang on timing callouts. It's so good.
You sounding like a fan right now,
Just a
bro. You
little bit.
sounding like just a little bit. Just a little bit.
He's a wizard.
He's a wizard.
He's a wizard, Steve.
But here we go. Game 2, Numon in the lead.
Oh, wow. Single hit, flicker 2.
Nice. And you can see Atif kind of just scouting, looking for a way in. Big counter hit. Gonna get the launch this time.
On the wall setting 2. We got to spend the burst for the extra carry. But, oh, not worth it. Didn't get it.
Ooh, charge it.
I like that. Has the guard break afterward in case it didn't hit.
And now my man's attacking the toes. Attacking the toes.
My legs.
He's like, you're a boxer. You don't know how to deal with this.
Oh, my legs.
Oh, right along the
yeah. Bless the legs.
Putting the lows on the table a lot more this time around.
Not a bad option.
Ooh, a lot of dancing here. A little bit of dancing. Oh. Nice side step.
defense looking heavy.
Yeah, caught him with
Albatross 2 finds its mark after the step.
tracking.
Nice down forward one. Got the counter hit. There's the back one. Ooh, big tracking mid. Catches Numan trying to move around in the background.
Everything
Counter hit.
working. He caught his timing now.
That's one thing about Atif. His adjustments, when he gets it, is crazy, but he won't find it here. Put him to sleep standing up, the back one.
Yeah, when you have their timing for a little bit and you get that overconfidence going, back one.
Felt like the first time we've seen it. Step on his toes. The old okey doke. Numan answers back with a round.
That was a new one, too. Down back 3, just the first hit, into Peekaboo 2, which has a Sabaki built into it, and homing. There was a lot of layers there.
Little back 4 action. Tries to crush the low. Gets a launcher. What a whip punish. Atif, we're going to the wall.
Stabilizes the combo. Factoring down 3, unskilled. Takes the Sonic Bang punish for the heal. Smart choice.
Engage. Down 4-2, no. Down jab, catches him with the
Wow.
flow. What an adjustment.
I thought it was too low. Damn, that was sick.
Defense on the side of Atif, back to the wall. 24
Smash
seconds
pressure.
left on the clock.
Are we gonna bet it? No, he doesn't bet it. Too scary. Ooh, nice
Great
punish.
Dancing a little bit.
Trying to create a whip with these outfoxes, but Atif ain't giving him anything big.
And look at this, the back 4 to close it out. Staggering the mids, lots of lows, and the floor is lava.
And we're gonna get it.
Explosion.
Love it. Threw him out of the punch parry.
I like that, putting it on the table.
Ooh,
we're taking
put
the
him
high
on
ball
rise.
this time. Get off of me. Just raw shoulder?
There's the lows again. Big mid, nice block, engage. Wait a minute, the wild man. Clinch him up.
Did we get the link? Yes, we do. This should be it with the right combo. Beautiful. Numan ties it up. Game number 2.
He was getting a lot of damage there too. Game point here for Numan. Also game point for Atif. You know he wants to take this round.
Yeah, you don't want Numan to pull ahead here, especially after all this work he did the last 2 games.
That's right.
Sidestep almost got him out of there. Down back 3, Atif.
Getting a little more aggro with the pokes, establishing the life lead first, trying to force Steve to come to him.
One counter hit.
Making that life lead even bigger now. Threads the needle somewhere with the wall standing 1-2. Numan still got work to do. 30 seconds.
Finishes the string, engage. Those lows, nice block. He dash, he just want to get some life back.
Oh,
Wow. No.
I don't, that was an interesting option. Running 2 into punch parry.
I mean, the thing is, Atif definitely likes to kind of challenge with jabs to kind of bait you, goad you into sidestepping. One of the reasons we saw it kind of like build up and he got that big mid after it. And I think that's one of the best things about Atif. His layered pressure is not only the highs, but the mids and the lows. He's always trying to find an avenue to get to the end of the maze, trying to figure out the puzzle. Game 3, big hop kick here on Atif to get the momentum in this game 3.
I think he went for the punch parry because he was trying to call out the up 4-2 there. He was like a step ahead almost. But 1 too far ahead.
Wow.
Ooh, good flash though. And he still splattered from there.
Get back up on this wall.
Ow.
Ooh.
Finds him on wake up, trying to step. Gets clipped. Finally taking the lead in the set now, Atif.
Break the glass in case of emergency.
Red fire hydrant
nice
fang in
fake.
there.
Exactly, bro.
In that suit and all.
It's a fire.
Oh, nice
Nice
side step
right
sway.
lead after the out.
Oh, looking like a real
Ta-ta.
boxer right now.
Wow.
Beautiful,
well done.
beautiful.
Well
The perfect on top of that. Numan answering back with a round.
Perfect.
Get off of me.
Representing the throws here, just in case. Shifting clouds. Whoa, gotta save himself. Nice. He did the swindler to save himself. Yo, that was sick.
Nice. Gets the punish. Something small. Back Kimpo.
Dude, is this choreographed? They are moving right now.
Okay, hard break punch and still ready to get the follow-up.
In and out, in and out, in and out.
My man, Numan plays Steve like a legit boxer.
Yeah, he's so sick. He's flowing right now. He's flowing right now.
No punish. Takes
First
the
punish.
heat. Oh, it still counts. Excuse me.
Got the running to optimal follow-up. Okay. That's the first time Atif's really even gone for the side step 4 like that, too. Harass the ankles, try to catch him dunking with the down forward 3. Back 3 is good, though.
Nice punish, gets the engager. Smaller stage means a lot of times you'll see these players cash out early. I love that move, by the way.
It's pretty cool. Yo, big step.
No punish.
Ooh, the right hooks for the pressure. Big block. Nice. I like that punish. Up back 2 for the punish for the link.
Ooh, massaging.
Well done.
Numan, 2 games to 1 in his best of 5 scenario.
That was actually a really sick punish to punish with up back 1 on the side step 4, because a lot of times Steve players would just do the launch, but the wall was in a weird spot there, and he got the resplat because of that. He squeezed out just a little bit more damage.
Numan thinking about it right now. As we could see, I believe like Atif's going to character select.
I think Dragunov's coming out for sure.
Did a lot of work. You know, he definitely had the right idea with the Fang matchup there.
I wouldn't be mad at a Dragunov
There he
pick.
is.
I was thinking we were getting the Anna, but the
Dragunov,
this also
the main
slows it
pick
down a
so
little bit
far
more, 'cause you know Numan's
at the
gonna
start
be
of
looking
this
for those
tournament.
pokes.
He had Nobi
Atif
with
definitely one of the Dragunovs you got to worry about if you
Atif.
run into him in bracket. Switch to this character. Let's see if Numan's ready.
Here we go.
Oh man, starting out with 4-4-2
Looking for the
right away.
punch parry. Oh, do it again.
Oh my God.
Come on.
That's the scary part about this matchup. Too much running 2, back 1's waiting for you. But then the down 2 could counter that. So it's like a RPS with those.
Gets 50% off.
Low to beat the armor.
Life just about even. Engagers on both sides. Numan cashes first.
5 box Fury for pressure. Back 4 mid check. The right weaves have been so good.
Back to the wall. Engage. Wait a minute.
Need that. Immediate smash. Going for the tackle. What's the mix?
Get off of me. Ignition switch.
Assault 2 to the sharpener and the challenge. -1 on hit into the last sliver. Sometimes you gotta like play dead. Sometimes like, oh, I'm freezing up. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, that's minus on hit. Let me challenge. Boom.
Oh, range. No, baited out there.
And maybe it was the
Cut
input
recovery.
error, but he's gonna pay for it.
Big input error there. He grazed the 1 with the up back 2.
Zap the bar. 1-2-1. Gets the heat dash.
Wow, good get up kick.
Tracking 2 times over and goes for the down 2. Atif, you cannot count him out. And I mean what I say, one of the best players on the planet.
For sure.
Get off of me, bro.
Super consistent too. Sonic Fang baited out.
Oh, sparking, running 2.
It's gonna hurt. If he could route just right, no, he takes the tornado early. Wall was a little ambiguous there.
Flip him over. My man's trying to cook.
Oh, up back 2 there, and he gets the heal.
Defense. Oh my God, so good.
Yo!
Back 1. Put him to sleep, standing up.
What?
The wall messes up the combos. Definitely a paid actor. Oh, sneak 1. He's gonna do it again. Goes for the mid. I'm dead. Power crush. Nice block.
17 seconds.
What a duck. No
missed the
punish.
launch. Big miss. Oh, that is unfortunate. Had the duck.
Atif trying to tie up the set.
Okay, confidence building.
Beat down punch.
Back against the wall now. Fights off of it with the 1-2-1. Engage.
Yep, finds, oh my God, finds the heat activation. Punish.
Numan taking these small risks, paying for them.
I like him finishing the string right there. Keeps the wall.
Takes the down jab. Good choice. After the Lionheart 1.
Consistently challenged.
Whoa.
Nice launch, and I feel like that's wear and tear. My man could not find any kind of opening versus Atif. He's like, I gotta go for something big. Tries to look for the low, and it didn't work out. This dude Atif holding his ground, and he ties up the set 2-2. This is day 1, and we've had some crazy contention
all
in these
going
sets.
down to the wire. That's how you know these guys have prepared the whole week.
Oh, she's a lot of fun. Yeah, she's a lot of fun. Very mix-up heavy. Mix-up heavy, momentum.
These guys.
Yeah, she's a blast. Oh, nice break.
Breaks the
He's
tackle.
going for the tackle, yeah.
Oh,
On
Shades
back
of Nobi.
one?
Shades of Nobi.
Oh my God.
What's the Oki?
Set him up. Little get up kick punish. Okay, back to Nooch. Wow, the right weave after the outfox. Can't hit him right now. Can't hit him. Can't hit him.
Gets his back. Oh yeah, full launch. He's got the heat. And if he can close this out, it should be a round and the lead in the set. Numan, 2 more rounds and he's gonna be the victor. What a dog.
Wow, sick. He was stuck in Lionheart. Punishes him hard for a back 1-2. Uh-oh. That could have been bad.
A little too early there.
The down 2 after the chase down. The down 2's been a pretty good option to track down the weaves and stuff too.
Sneak one. Catches him ducking.
Oh, for the high crush on the 1-2-1.
Okay. Activation.
Send him away. No, we're going for the Rage Art. Yup.
Yeah, that's it.
Cashing out. Going for Danny.
Spend it.
And you ain't recovering that life back. That's a huge chunk of life that you're not getting back. Knockout.
Boxing his own.
Hella damage.
Good damage.
Ooh, counter
you
hit. Well
ducked that
done.
Last time, check out the Swindler.
I don't
Is
know.
it enough with the heat dash
Oh, this is
combo?
getting serious
Oki,
now
he
for
went
Atif.
Oki. I
Oh,
like that 'cause he
man.
knew it wasn't going to be enough. Might as well spike and go for 50-50.
All right. Set point. Counter hit on the last hit.
Even the best get caught. Send him away for the running Oki. It was aware.
Engage. What a duck.
Saves Tornado. To the wall. Yo, sick. Little
Nice way.
overcarried.
Breaks the clinch. Break it up. Oh, break the glass.
Smashed it out.
Nice meaty timing. I like how he waited for him to tackle first before the running 2.
I'm going to say right now, Atif, back to the
He
wall.
can put pressure with the running 2s. Lockdown. Doesn't give him a chance. He just smothered Atif at the wall. And Numan
Wow.
Chaudhry is going to take it 3-2.
It's a good game. That was a good game.
Man, once again, these sets are already showing signs of electricity. Game
Atif, man,
number
he's an
1 between
unbelievable
Numan and
player.
Atif. Gonna go the way of Numan and the Steve. Look, man, we already
And
heard him
he's,
why
in
KP
the
ain't
lower
a fan
bracket
over here.
now.
But as you can see, it's for good reason. Represents a lot of Steve looks when it comes to the matchup and against somebody like Atif. Like, come on, man.
And he's so good at cycling his options, right? Even if he gets punished for one of them, he's like, all right, you ducked my back 1-2 last time, Swindler time. And he just catches him like stuff like that.
Man, and just well played on pick and choosing his spots, but takes out one of the best on the planet by taking out Atif. It's going to be Numan to take it. But of course, we still got more games. It's only day 1. More Tekken 8 from EWC right on the other side of this break.
Well, our Tekken 8 tournament is well underway here at the Esports World Cup. Group C, 4 sets down, 6 more to go. And this is where things start to get serious. Keys are about to be crushed for, in fact, where 4 spots are going to be earned for the next phase. Who's going to earn it? Well, we've got at least theorycraft on who we think is going to make it through. But first, to recap the 4 sets that just went down. Hey, welcome back into the Allianz Vault. I'm Taylor Reflections, Noble Logan Sama, and Mark. Welcome to the desk, man. How's it been for you?
It's been great, watching all these matches, seeing some of the world's best go at it, and, fighting for that better chance to be able to get into the qualification round. And, of course, now the lower bracket starting to stack up. I'm excited to see how it's going to play out.
That's right, crushing Keys, brother. It's just nothing new to you. You've been here on the Esports World Cup stage, but yeah, things start to get a bit dicey. Back at you, Mark. Look, we got AK Nobi. They ended up fighting tooth and nail to the very end. Now, this is a series that goes way back, right? I'm hearing 13 years, and this time it was Nobi who gets the win.
Yeah, Nobi ended up coming out on top. AK, long storied player, from the Philippines, representing the lone Philippine player here. he really did put all his heart into it, but again, it wasn't enough to go up against Nobi. Nobi, I think, over the last few events has really kind of refined himself. He's been winning, beating players that he hasn't been beating in the past, so he's really starting to show his shine and how he's serious about the EWC this year. And I'm looking forward to see how he's going to do on the upper bracket.
Yeah, Nobi went 2-1 up in the last times they met, and he showed that the longer set didn't make any difference, closing it out 3-1. You know, like they were talking about on commentary, the Dragunov Pioneer put his foot down and closed that out. Very impressive from him, and he's halfway done.
Halfway done indeed. One more series and he moves forward. Second series that went underway was Mogul versus Yagami. Again, history between these two. Yagami gets it 3-2. After that, of course, it went to the way of Usama Abasi, who also moves forward. But for, of course, Q, he's not out just yet. Q-Down still has a very real chance to make it through, but he's going to have to fight extra hard down in the lowers.
Yeah, Kudan's always a crowd favorite. You know, he's been doing this for such a long time. A champion from the Tekken 5 days, and then coming back in Tekken 7 and in Tekken 8, still playing, rocking that Heihachi Mishima. You know, he started opening up, doing new punishes that we really haven't seen from him, but he's done such a great job in making those adjustments, but it wasn't enough for the Capoeira Master. Eddie Gordo coming out on top. I'm looking at the lower bracket now with the players that we have.
Yeah,
there.
it was a very close match. It was
I
very
think
close.
that is a match to watch out for, and that is the one I think that a lot of people are going to be hoping for, because these guys are such storied players. They have so many fans from around the world, and you know, this is something that we're seeing. We have Korean players, we have Pakistani players, the most popular players from around. Who's going to be able to make it in? Who's going to get their key crushed?
I mean, we've spoken about this before, right? Players turning up for this tournament that are in the conversation for closing the whole thing out, and Atif finds himself already in the lower bracket. That was a real tense match that we've not been able to talk about just yet, but those two have gone back and forth, 3-0, 3-0 either way the last couple of times they've met each other in Pakistan at Guardbreaker 2 and the Pakistan Tekken League. It was 3-0 both ways. The Feng pick was an interesting start. It didn't work out for him, but then it went real back and forth, and what a fantastically dominating last game from Numan. But Atif finds himself in the lower bracket. He's going to be fighting for his tournament life, and of course, Falcons are not going to want to see another big signing go out 0-2.
No, man, come on. Falcons have had a hard time when it comes to our fighting games here in the Allianz Vault. Tekken might be no different, but we understood going into it, the narrative Group C, 3 Falcons members, and one of those series, of course, Falcons versus Falcons. It's brutal at the Esports World Cup, but that's just the way it is. After all, though, still very much in it is going to be Falcons with the 3 members still in, but the question is, can they continue to move forward? Well, we're going to have to find out. Now, the action here at the Esports World Cup is absolutely sensational, but for Tekken, they've got their World Tour.
Anything can happen.
Who wants it more?
Got it! You know what my name is! Oh man, he's so good! Oh! Wrap it up!
Nice, let's go!
He's got one. Oh! Got the top wall. Say! It's your punishment for champion! Oh my god!
He has to do something here. Let's see what he got.
Oh my god, that was crazy!
This guy is a monster.
You can see it in his eyes. He punches his way into the next stage of this bracket.
Yeah, that's a very cool trophy.
Power thrust! And he takes it at the dawn! Qualifies, showing why he is one of the best players in the world.
It looks
Wow,
like we
so
might have
cool.
a brand new champion.
Ooh, that looks exciting, Mark, man. Tekken World Tour, what's that all about?
Tekken World Tour, especially the finals, as you guys saw there, taking place early next year, happening at EVO Singapore. I think a lot of players are vying to be able to get there. Of course, many of the former Tekken World Tour champions here at EWC as well, showing that they still got what it takes. You know, it doesn't matter which year you were able to win it since the inauguration of 2017. These guys have been battling around the world. It's been almost a decade if you think about it. That's kind of crazy to think about.
We're looking at Lohai, of course, at the start of the tournament, one of the favorites to take this and add EWC to his roster of accolades, the reigning TWT champion. So, yeah.
And you get your entry, right? You get first place. That entry, it goes a long way. Now, we asked you at the start of the show to lock in your picks. Who do you think is going to win this entire thing? Our EWC Play Tournament picks? Well, they're in. The results speak for themselves. And Arslan Ash, 53% favorite. Logan, you were heavy on him at the start of the show.
Yeah, I did say coming into any event, Arslan Ash is the name that you have to look to first, right? The accolades, they speak for themselves. The titles, they speak for themselves. 53% of the vote is a big, big number, but it's not a landslide, right? And I understand that because historically at the Esports World Cup, Arslan Ash has yet to find his feet. He's yet to find his way into a top 8. His best placing is only 13th, so he needs to turn it on.
But this is what kind of confuses me, Mark, man. I mean, number 4, Olsen, 8%. They don't believe in the three-peat.
That's right.
Maybe they saw what happened to Xiaohai last week. Maybe that's what's going on. But you cannot deny Ulsan. You know, his strength for his ability to kind of turn up during the EWC. It's something that everyone's going to be watching out for. And again, he hasn't really been traveling too much during the TWT season. So I feel like maybe he has a lot of stuff in his back pocket that he can maybe surprise people with during this event.
Well, the results are in. We appreciate all of you getting those in. Of course, there's it doesn't just stop there. EWC Play is phenomenal. You can vote on each series. You get the series score. Who do you think is going to win? And you can earn yourself over $300,000 in prizes. It's a great thing here. Esports World Cup is phenomenal. Now, we've got 6 matches, though, about to go down. Let's take a look at our schedule as to what we can expect, because this is about to get action-packed. You've got 2 winner matches, which means they're now 1 series away from going forward into the next phase. Now, for the other sets, though, keys are going to be crushed. Now, for you, Logan, there's a lot of great matches above us. Usama, Abasi, and Yagama are about to throw down.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good position for Falcons as well. The players haven't had to meet each other in the bracket. So, you know, if Usama and Newman can both get their wins in the next matches, they'll both advance into the next phase. And it doesn't mean they'll play each other because, of course, we redraw in the next phase. So you're not locked in to playing players in the same group. And that's great for Falcons. But it's going to be a real tough ask. You know, Yagami and Usama haven't got a lot of recent history, but that is a run back from 2024. That's the last time I can find that they've played each other in a deep phase of a bracket, and it was Yagami that came out on top. But he was playing Jun back then, I think, Usama. So that's well out of date by now.
Yeah, Markman, one of the unique things about EWC as opposed to other tournaments is you get a chance to prep for your upcoming matches.
That's
and I'm sure they at least expected or thought this could be an outcome. So going into this, they've done their research. How much you think that's going to help the opponents?
Oh, it's going to help out massively, especially because just recency bias. You know, these guys are watching their opponents as they're playing through these group stages. So they're kind of remembering these little things that they're doing, whether they're sidestepping, whether they're blocking during certain situations. So again, I think that's going to come into play in a big way. And you'll watch how these players adjust at the world stage. And especially players like Yagami, we saw how he made those adjustments in that opening matchup when he played. And I think it's going to be brilliant play that we're going to see throughout. And again, we're not even in the second phase yet. It's going to be exciting.
It's going to be exciting indeed. We have 6 matches again. There's going to be elimination matches happening after the first 2. Keys will be crushed. It's tough. You come out here to EWC, you qualify, you think you're going to be a champion, but then your key is crushed on the very day you start. But that's just the way it goes. Group C is incredibly stacked, and it truly is going to be a fun time for sure. Coming up, though, is going to be that matchup. But we also have Nobi going against Numa, right? Right after that, another matchup that could go the distance.
Yeah, I think that one is definitely one to watch out for. As I mentioned, Nobi has really been performing kind of out of his mind. Probably his best performances that we've seen since the early Tekken 7 days. And I think Nobi is definitely one to watch out for. However, Numan, the Steve extraordinaire, you always have to watch out for him.
He just won BAM
he's
also.
Such an expert when it comes to playing against some of these top players.
That's right. Well, hey, these matches are about to go down. The stage is nearly set. Speaking of which, it's time to head over there. Get the competitors ready to face off. We've got to crush some keys. We need to move some players forward. Boys, take it away.
It's time to start the decider matches, Rob. The first 4 matches were bangers. 3 of the matches were 3-2, only close games, and now it's time to try and qualify for Friday.
Man, right now, ladies and gentlemen, these guys, they all playing, but they ain't playing. If you picking up what Big Hollywood is putting down, I mean, how insane were all those matches? And specifically, bro, Yagami and Mulgo, to me, was the coldest match of all. Them boys said, let's get down to business. And of course, that's exactly what they did. 3-2 dub for Yagami.
Yeah, only clean games, character variety as well. We see a bit of everything. We just saw some Steve Fox. I'm always happy when I see Steve, man. I know kicks are cringe. You press the kick button, you still move around. I love that stuff.
Man, Damascus, you ass at taking, man. I can't believe you even just you tried to just bring that. I
Run the set right now, bro.
I smoked
Run the
Damascus
set
in the
right
first
now.
five, ladies and gentlemen. That said, you just brought up that Steve W, and we didn't talk about the fact that my man's Altif, which I'm sure he's going to bounce back, absolutely godlike player, but Numon was able to take him out in round 1, putting a whole lot of pressure on his Falcons teammate.
Absolutely, and that's exactly what you want to see, man. There is no easy match at all at Esports World Cup. Now, the next 2 matches are mighty important because that is to qualify to Friday, to stage 2, free on the winner side, looking good and having a preferential seat as well.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it is about that time. Our players behind us are ready. Of course, our casters are ready, and I know everybody at home is too. Let's get into it. It's going to be Usama.
It's Tekken.
Going head to head.
Day
with,
1. Day
hold on,
1
let me
of
turn and look,
Tekken
actually.
8.
Going head to head with Yagami. Had to make sure I wasn't tripping. Let's get into it, ladies and gentlemen.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Esports World Cup 2026. My name is Rukang, and I am joined on the mic by Mr. Margin Obama. Those games have been off the charts, man. A lot of 3-2 situations there as well. We're going into another crazy game in Usama Abasi and Yagami.
It's only day 1, Rukang. We about to play some game, but you know it's all business here.
Yeah.
You already see it going on by the wayside, man. Some of the most consistent players in this game. We've been talking about them all year long. And, man, you got players like Atif already going by the wayside. The AK Nobi opener was awesome, too. But now we're going to watch one of the most explosive and consistent players in this game go up against... I could be describing either one of these guys. To be honest with you, Usama's also. They're both pretty good when they get on big stages, man. But there's something that happens when Yagami touches the stage. One of the few representatives outside of Pakistan, Korea, and Japan that is present here, representing, of course, Australia. He's gonna have his work cut out for him going up against Usama Abasi, who was playing really hot today. But look, man, Yagami in long sets. That set against Mogul went down to the wire. There's something that happens when this guy gets first 3, and for him, it's got to be about playing each match that's in front of him, just trying to make that progress until we get to that long set phase where this guy really turns up.
Oh, man, we've seen the damage that Yagami can do. An incredible player, and Usama Abasi, an incredible player as well. And what's interesting as well is that at the Esports World Cup in 2024, Yagami actually beat Usama Abasi 2-0. and eliminated him from the tournament. Yagami went into phase 2. So this is going to be a run back from 2 years ago to see who makes it through.
Flashbacks.
That's what you want to see. Like, and again, the long set is going to definitely play a part. As you said, you know, first to 2, a completely different game to first to 3. So this might suit Yagami as well, but also can suit Usama Abasi, allowing him to adapt even more.
Peep the character selection too. Yagami on the Kuni Mitz, the vintage, if you will. But going up against another character who I think people still singing his praises, man. Eddie in first to 2, exceptional tournament character. First to 3, maybe that wanes a little bit, but with the way Usama plays him, over the course of a long set, you're going to want to pay attention to, of course, his approach, especially through handstands and being able to find plus frames and apply pressure, but also string pressure theory. Seeing how Yagami reacts to that.
All right, let's go. Oh, that dreaded move there. So much plus.
Yeah, full crouch hit into the +5 Radiata spin after, and then from there the mix develops.
Nice duck as well. You can see they're trying to use an evasive move to escape there, but just not timing it correctly.
And remember, she is the most recent DLC character.
You can step here and there, but she also has a lot of coverage options.
Everybody's still,
again,
you know, trying to get used to her a little bit there, but
look for what specific options. Uppercut from Yagami here, going to be in the wide open stage here.
Yeah, very nice from Yagami. Good punish, takes a lot of damage there off him.
And look at this. Usama Abasi just holding back, but losing a lot of real estate in the process. Comes up with a while standing lift.
Yeah, it
from
really
here to
seems
be
like
able to
Kusama
convert.
Abasi is playing a lot slower. Like you said, he's playing a bit more defensive. Yagami is trying to apply pressure, and I feel if you let Kunimitsu apply that pressure in this game, with the full crutch low as well, look at this, and Usama pressing at the wrong time there. Yagami going to get humongous damage for this as well.
I like the way you put that too. I felt like, especially watching Usama in the last set too, he takes time to kind of warm up before he starts playing really, really quick, right? Yagami, on the other hand, even though he plays characters that, especially at like lower and mid level, you kind of associate them with just
4
like
seconds
base rolling,
here.
just like
3.
getting in your grill, applying pressure. He plays them
Oh,
in ways
time.
that he kind of has a really passive approach where he lets his opponent really lead the dance, and then from there he showcases his reactions and game knowledge on how to navigate some of these situations defensively and then just take advantage.
Yeah, exactly. And sometimes, and that's the thing about Yagami, he plays so solid, perfect punishment, perfect movement, but at the same time, he's willing to throw out those hot knees at the right time. Power crushes in the right situation there.
It's
It looks
calculated
like it's
risk.
all Yagami, yeah. All Yagami right now.
This is what this character can do, man. Momentum control, and this is against Eddie too. This is a character we're used to seeing willing to roll the dice, put you in these uncomfortable situations where you're gonna have to make good defensive guesses and of course be able to try to leverage movement as much as possible to even mitigate those opportunities. But Yagami not even really giving, this is the power of what this character can do.
Right.
We've been
So
waiting
the
a couple
reason
months to
why
kinda see it
Yagami
materialize
is
on
keeping
big
so
stages
much
like
pressure
that. And
with
coming into this
Kunimitsu
event, just
is
because of the
because
way this
he's
character is in this
shutting
game with how
down
advanced her
Eddie's
punishment is
momentum
especially.
opportunities
Being able
to
see
get
players
his
develop that over the course
mix-up
of the past
game
6
and
to
his
7
pressure
weeks.
game
We're
going,
kinda
right?
waiting
Now,
for a big
both
tournament where you
characters
get
going to
see
have a
this
better
character
chance
showcase like
because
this.
this is a
This
smaller
might be
stage,
that
the
tournament.
walls are
Exactly,
going to be a
and it's
lot
all going well for
closer.
Yagami so
But here
far.
we
Gets a
go.
nice
Okay,
counter
so
hit there.
now
Gonna get
we're
some
seeing
nice
Abasi,
damage.
you know,
Usama
is
Abasi needs to
clearly,
start
you know,
taking
getting
initiative
more
a bit more,
action
trying
on
to put
his
some more pressure
side.
on. That's what
But
he's trying to do now as well.
that's
The difference
because
was before
he
that
was
Yagami ready
allowing
to throw out the
Yagami
down
to
forward
take
two
the
and the hot
wheel
knees
a
whenever
little
he
bit
started
more.
the pressure.
Yeah,
But
both of
right
these
now you can see
characters
the
on
more
that
buttons
type
being
of a
pressed by
level
Usama,
are
the more
relatively the
offensive
same.
he's going.
They,
The way that he's taking
at the
away the
core,
damage there as well, it's really good.
Like you said, Usama's willing to lead
the
the dance a
whole,
little bit more in this
all
opening
of
round and
fighting
get good
games
success with, especially with the wall to
revolves
back 'em up.
around
Sidestep double kicks,
momentum.
you know where you're
But the
going,
issue
Yagami.
is that
Back
some
on this
characters
wall,
access
activation.
momentum a
Oh,
little bit
man.
easier
Really good that
than
Yagami got
others,
that,
and their
first,
kit is
game
built
as well,
around
'cause it allows
that,
him to
and
maybe
they're
switch to
actually
Reina if needed
balanced
later on.
Yeah,
towards
exactly.
that.
Like, being able to
Whereas
leverage
you
that
have
power.
other
Usama also
characters
has
that
that
are
power, of course,
more,
of the roster characters to work with. But
you know,
I like
Shoto-esque,
the Kunimitsu on
right?
point.
So
Be
they'll
able to
have
open things up,
a spinning
make them
kick
feel a little bit uncomfortable,
move,
especially
they'll
if
have
she
an
can steal two
uppercut
games here.
move, they may
That's
have a
dub.
projectile,
Exactly.
things like
Still
that,
putting
and you
pressure
know,
on
and they're going to be a
Usama
little bit
Abasi.
more
Take your plus strength to the mid.
linear,
Usama Abasi
you know,
chopping
or a
up the
little
back.
bit
I like this, pressing those
not
buttons,
as
Giving them more
movement
stance
heavy.
trans stances
But
to
then it
look at
depends
as
on
well.
the
Using a
person
lot
to
more
put in
handstand
the work to
process.
make them
Punishment there.
more
Moves
active.
past her.
Right?
The lows.
Ooh,
Full
this
crutch
could go
low,
either
down
way.
jab as well.
Well done.
And do you notice as well the
Caught
timer,
him with
even
the
though this
two.
is really early on, the timer seems to be going down a lot into that 10 seconds, 20-second range as well. They're not taking too much like big risks.
That was a risk.
nothing too
That was
crazy
the
at
that was the side. I'm sorry, the
Yeah, they usually
stance.
come
That was
from,
his
like,
stance
usually
switch
a big
there.
counter hit or something like momentum heavy play, then the snowballs start rolling. But until then, kind of just like to feel each other
Trying to
out.
catch recovery
See a lot
frames.
more sidestep guard, like just like neutral.
I'm surprised also Yagami's not going for more set moves, you know, running in set 1, set 2, and there we go, the set 1 plus 2. That's what I was looking for. That's such a strong move of Kunimitsu. It's safe, you might as well do it. And another move there as well.
Maybe took it away for a while just to let Usama forget about it, then bring it back out when it matters here.
And it mattered there as well, on 2 occasions, getting such success from
Well, it matters if he takes the round. He's got to be able to seal
Oh
it here.
yeah, exactly. The round needs to be taken first. Then the timer for 15 seconds remaining. Down jab trades with the down forward one and the single jab there from Yagami staying alive.
I like the pump fake too with the jab strings as well, just because she has so many options that she can go with after that, making Usama think about it. Over the course of a long set, when you have strings with tons of variations like that, it's cool and really, really like, you got to be able to make your opponents think about the options that you're going to go with and then start that wheel rotation.
Yeah, you're right. Let's see if he starts doing that here. Again, Usama Abasi just running through the strings.
Putting threes on him. Usama Abasi sidestep double kick.
I got the tracking on that, the homing properties.
And set options, that built-in mobility that she has. Just clear real estate so quickly. Sidestep double kick. Usama Bossy fishing. Gets the rising upper out of Katon.
I was talking about the time before as well.
He had the counter hit
there. 15 seconds remaining. This is so close.
While steady 4-4 punish. And the back 3 to finish.
She couldn't get her start up.
Take
That was
that
smart.
first game.
Yeah, caught her with
for
the
him to
three.
tie the setup 1-1.
Yeah, that was really good from Usama Abasi, just changing the pace of the game.
Hi,
and
what's
playing
up
a lot more
there?
faster, enforcing that mix. You pointed it out.
Oh,
really
man, my
early on
camera
as well,
keeps
Majin Bro. You
freezing
saw the
up here.
change in his gameplay, and it worked
Actually,
out.
you know
easily.
what
That
we'll
first
do?
game opens up to like 6th graders at the middle school dance, man. Everybody's backs on the wall. Nobody wants to get out there and dance. The Sama finally like, all right, fine. I'll get out there, play the Backstreet Boys. I'll get out on the dance floor.
All right, here we go. Going into the arena stage again here on Random Select.
Keeping it with the walls and the Samabasi with the good call on the press there. Counter hit, jump shot, got the wall. 88 damage, just like that. No heat necessary. Got the splat. Activation.
Yeah, look at all the damage you're losing for just 2 mistakes.
Yep,
It's a
snowball.
final. Hey, look at that.
That was quick.
That just takes it at the end there with that nice low.
That was quick.
4-4-3 to close it out. Literally three guesses that you lost.
Yeah, exactly. 3 wrong guesses.
Almost a 2-touch.
Yeah, and this style of play is definitely working out. Yagami hasn't really found an answer yet.
Yeah, you see him still kind of leaning on being a little bit more passive. He's not even really trying to get in there and just do Cooney stuff over and over again, right?
But when he was doing the Cooney stuff, it was working.
Yeah, it's a fact.
And like,
I mean,
and
like
again,
right now,
just now as well, going
that's
for
the
that,
difference.
that full
Yeah.
crutch low as well.
He's got a big
It's
uphill
working out.
battle now. That's going to be rough.
the fact that she
Oh,
has
here we
an
go.
option
All
for every
right.
range.
Yeah, caught her negative. Oh,
Well, close back against the wall.
no, it's nice
though.
pressure. She started with an
Yeah,
armor
it's
move.
rough.
That was
Man,
good.
this is really close, and all these games at EWC have been close so far already. Everyone just under pressure, trying to make it into that phase 2.
Oh, the set slide just to get the wall pressure here and milk it just like that. Usama Basi in rage here. Yagami, the wall play, the lows.
Perfect.
This
Ooh,
man,
goodness.
They've been adding these characters who they have not just Heat Smash, but Heat Smash Junior options, dude.
Yeah, they do.
You know what I mean?
That's what Kunimitsu has.
She's just glowing the whole time. Usama Basi here, wall control, familiar territory, just like round 1. 4-4-3 this time goes with the low. Rising lift, kick from Yagami to punish parallel to the wall here.
Yeah, the
Radiata spin.
He's not going to get the biggest combo there. But again, puts him in that really bad situation with his back against the wall. Yagami is trying to get out. He wants to be away from that wall.
Especially
Both of them are juggling. You can see there.
Especially post rollout like that where Usama Basi took the advantage of the wall there.
Oh, not
Those
taking
are
any
relaxed
risk.
feints.
Yep.
Low touch.
Time is going to be a factor here. Nice little punish. Probably got a tiny bit more there, but again, final round. And if this was the first of 2, this would have been, the
True,
round
true.
to win. But instead, first of free action, they're still going to want to try and get this, though.
Yeah, good reaction from Yagami there. Down 4-1 to poke him out of handstand. Be able to convert that into wall pressure. Now parallel to a trade in his favor. Rising slash, rising kick. This time punishment there for Usama.
Yeah, nice sidestep as well. Activates heat. What's the mix-up going to be here?
Gotta use it.
Usama super cautious. See him just backdashing guard in close range when Yagami
Punish
gets compact.
that.
And when there's so much on the line, you can tell why these guys are, playing a bit cautious. They're not wanting to take any huge risk.
Right.
But someone's going to need to gamble
Nice
in the end. here.
sidestep low. Poke with these back 2s. Parallel to the wall here. Grab from Yagami is good. Now just inside rage.
Oh,
going
no,
back
full
to
break.
it.
1 pixel remaining. Good block on the low, but finishes with the string. The second hit there, catching him out. He wanted to,
done.
while standing, punish there. Man, that stuff sucks. You know when you're like,
Those lows that have the additional attacks.
You blocked the low. You made the right read.
Wonder
right?
if that's
You
a
deserve
little
to be
heat unit.
Rewarded for making the right
I
read.
think it
And then
is,
you
like
try
a
to
little
punish,
heat.
And then the second hit comes out, and you lose the whole game because of that. And that was such an important game.
That's a ton of characters that have moves like that, and it's so frustrating. When you said, like you said, right? When you made the right call, like, yo, I called the low, right? But you also have to have the discipline, and you have to have the awareness to know, like, no, this one I have to hold on. I have to chill a little bit. Even at the highest levels of play, you can see players make mistakes like that.
Of course, yeah, and the other option would have been he could have just low parried and evaded that whole situation and just taken the round like that. But so unlucky there, Yagami, 1 away from moving forward here.
In the moment, especially with the lights on you, man, you'd be surprised, right? Even at high level play. But you got to be able to play with that forgetfulness to be, let it go. Be able to play this next round with out the weight of that mistake like that, and Yagami able to take the
So I start
round
sidestepping
pretty
a little bit
quickly here.
here.
It's a much faster round than what we're used to seeing in the set so far.
And Yagami, 2 more rounds and he qualifies for day 2.
Osama Abbasi so far all mids. Yagami just holding back. You want to go back 1? Fine. You want to go back 3? Fine. You want to go back 2? Fine.
Just froze it out.
It's so nasty. Ru Kang, when the movement is built in like that.
Yeah, it is. All right, Osama Abbasi fighting back. Heat engager activates heat. Both of them in heat.
Counter heat. This time goes with the low out of relax.
And we haven't seen a lot of that big low as well, taking a bit
Here we
more
are.
risk.
Well, when he's gone for it, it's been guarded. Yagami had a good answer, so you have to imagine that plays into his option selection, decision making.
Oh man, caught her on
And this is going to be a
advancement.
big opportunity for Osama Abbasi. With the wall, is it enough? It is.
And what's interesting is maybe that's why Yagami is quite vigilant with using set to try and close the neutral. Because Osama Abbasi will catch him with that move. He's been throwing it out a lot as well.
Yeah, 4-4-3 has had a lot more success as the set has gone on. Here we go, down 4-3.
Grab.
Grip her up. I like, that's a good play from Osama too, just because he maintains the ball. Back two, and
yeah,
that later wall and him being able to close out the
recovery
round.
there.
Osama Abbasi trying to take his second game and even it up here. Yagami.
You can see his facial expression there, you know, a tiny bit stressed.
Nice break.
Tiny bit stressed, but
No.
I think he's used to it in a certain way. Like, he always looks that way to me. You know what I mean? Like, even winning or losing.
The way he put his hand in his face there, he's like, why did I lose that?
Nice sidestep, somehow able to thread that needle, be able to take this opportunity to activate heat, slowly pushing towards the wall. No, gonna break the floor, and then get our push here. Go slow stab out of back turn, and then the heat dash to back it up.
That was a really good option. I don't know why he doesn't do more of that again. And Yagami 1 round away from moving forward into day 2. All the pressure is on here. Can he hold his nerves?
Set slide has paid dividends so far the past 2 games.
That's a nice little punish. Goes for the power crush.
Take your plus frame. Again, built-in mobility on the side of Kunimitsu.
I feel like Yagami's going to throw out something big really soon. He's trying to poke him.
Dash up in his grill.
He's trying to
This
bait
has
him
been
into
his
doing
match
something.
point here.
Osama Abbasi, though, still pressing those buttons. He has heat.
That heat burst just felt like, yo,
Yeah.
I want to keep my turn. Just anything to just not have the block Kunimitsu.
Oh, Obama, this is so close.
Smash.
Yeah, no more heat.
Oh!
Lows, counter hit lows. Usama Abbasi with the lows.
Oh, man, caught her again.
Usama Abbasi.
Yeah,
in game
Yagami
4
is
there,
not
with the lows in
calling
the
out
last
these
round, able to
lows.
take it,
That's really
push this towards
catching
the
the lows.
final
I
game
mean,
here in this
he's
set.
just
And this is
getting blown up.
kind of a, what, this what,
Blown
our
up
fifth
on
set so
toes
far
there.
today for EWC, but we've had quite a few that went to the last game already.
Exactly, yeah. 3-2 on multiple games. I think Yagami's last game against Bulgold as well
Went to the last.
down to 3-2.
Yeah.
So it's going to be good to see how Yagami deals with this pressure. He's already been in this situation before. A bit more on the line now going into phase 2. He's 1 away. Usama Abbasi, though, playing like an absolute monster. It feels like he's holding on in a way. He's always just slightly behind Yagami. But he's put himself in a really good situation here. Yagami, while standing punished, heat engager.
Oh no, swinging into it, gets the benefit of the wall blast. Gonna just Kunimitsu with the built-in mobility, able to go wall to wall just about.
Again, more of those lows from back turn seem to
Oh,
be
yeah,
working. And the
emergency
Rage
RA.
Art, we haven't seen that option.
Yeah, that's just the pressure break Rage Art though. That still has a lot of big deficit to make up for here. Not gonna get much health back either, just because so many of these attacks are just single chunk attacks before the wall blast.
Recoverable health.
Oh, he finally blocks it, but he doesn't get much of a punish. That's why that move's so good. He got punished, but he doesn't really care about it. Look, he's still got such a good...
Her frame data is cheat, man. Down 4-1 from range like that. Yagami now back in the driver's seat. Her frame data is cheat.
Yeah, it is. Could have got a bit more from that. 2 more rounds, and Yagami moves forward.
Abbasi finally sprinkling these lows, but then the second one gets punished, and this opens up the snowball potential. Crouch jab to steal the turn back. Looking for frames here, looking for anything.
Oh my god, it is so close.
Counter hit low.
Yeah, he's trying to play at that range 0 now. Oh, and again, I said before, when Yagami tries to approach, Osama Abbasi is ready.
No, and he's got some great keep out options as well. You see sidestep double kick, 4-4-3 counter hit. He's been
Great
running
options,
into that
yeah,
a couple times.
You're right, and that's why Yagami's been using it sparingly. He's not been doing the set often.
Ooh.
Osama
Sidestep double kick.
Oh my goodness.
The crowd just went crazy. 10 10 seconds remaining.
Sama back to 2.
Oh my god.
Ooh, breaks.
The low.
Oh, Rachel, that's gonna work.
Yeah, it did.
My god, and the crowd goes wild.
Oh my gosh.
This is mental. I said this before, we were talking backstage watching Obama. All of these games feel like grand finals.
That's how you gotta play it, though, man. With like, even at this phase, you can't be thinking about phase 2. You can't be thinking about the first of 5s. You gotta think about this first of 3. You gotta play right now.
Yeah, that's so good as well. All the lows coming out here. We've seen Yagami block so many of them, but Osama Abasi taking advantage now and just... He kind of feels like Yagami's
Yeah,
not gonna
she's trying to
block,
get
and
proper
that's the third one in a
positioning.
row that he hasn't
Yeah,
blocked.
this is
So
not a
Yagami
good
told
round
him,
here for
especially, like, back to
Yagami.
the wall
Oh.
like that. Yo, I'm just holding back.
All right.
The low position has
Oh,
been excellent,
I caught
too,
her
when it has been there.
landing.
Oh my god, this is so close.
Oh.
Usama Abasi now
What's
in
the
the
point
lead,
here?
trying to get this win over Yagami here in Group C.
Yeah, Osama Abasi 1 away from moving forward here, and a huge block, but not the right punish there. Those moments matter.
And Usama has to take notice
Yeah,
of that.
he's trying to
Maybe
see
he
if
doesn't go to the well twice, but
Abasi's
that-
going to hit a button
that might
he
be
can
a
try to
tell of
whip
nervousness.
punish.
Yo, Osama
Wants that
Abasi.
4-4.
Yo, he's playing so sick.
Dropping
That's
bows
great.
on him. Yagami ready with the throw break. Goes with the low. Activation.
Yeah, the forward three.
4-4-3
Do it
all
again.
day.
Do it again.
It's time to interrupt. Sidestep
Ooh.
double kick Usama Abasi.
Yeah, got the
Be able
stance.
to get the wall here.
He's going to be on the front foot though, Margin Obama. This is one final
Yes,
mix-up at
regain.
the end.
Mid with the dash.
Oh, single jab to float
Hold
him.
on.
He
Wait a
stays
minute,
alive.
Ruke. Wait a minute.
He has he as well. We're going to lose our voices
Real
already.
estate. Take the wall. Radiata spin.
Oh my god, down forward one!
Ooh.
And a final round situation.
Okay, set
here.
point for
The dash
everybody.
forward from Yagami. Usama Abasi trying to move forward. Both of them.
Caught
He
his
gets
recovery.
launched.
No coin flips. Just uppercuts. Just wall.
God goes for the low.
You getting cut like you ugly right now. Handstand throw at the wall. Activation. Usama Abasi with a chance here.
Oh, no words to describe what's happening. It's so tense.
Even on health.
Down jab to
Step,
it.
steal my turn back.
Oh, look, back against the wall. Uses that low.
Smash.
Goes for the
Double step in the throw here. Just outside of range 2, Ruke.
Oh.
Yagami so close to making it through. Usama Abasi needs to find a way to stay alive.
Doesn't want to overkill because the range.
Oh.
My God, anyone's game
Those
onto the
big
bomber.
Oh.
Anyone's game. 20 seconds remaining.
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, my God. That was a very
Brings
risky
it back with a
50-50.
huge win here over
was
Yagami
close.
in the first of 3. The
was a
whole
close
setup
game.
until that point, it was Usama Abasi with those rage arts on defense like that made Yagami hesitate at
He was
the wall
doing
in
so
that
well.
situation when he,
He
had
was
pressure.
doing so
then
well.
he pulled the trigger. Then he tried to do it.
And the thing is, Yagami's not a person
That's
that really
right.
panics like that and throws out rage arts, but in the
Yeah.
clutch moment there, he
Give
threw
me
it
1
out.
second there.
And Osama Abasi manages to take it. That was incredible. Congratulations to him for making it into day 2.
Yo, this set, we were flipping some coins, man.
Yeah,
But
each of those
before we
rounds was
move on,
crazy.
We got to take a quick commercial break. We'll see you guys in a little bit.
Very close. Extremely back and forth. Well done.
Welcome back, everybody, here at EWC for Tekken 8. And look at who we got on stage. Ru Kang. Look at this matchup. Nobi from Japan going up against Numan. Counter hit from Pakistan. And this is a set, when you look at these Group C and Ds, the names jump out to me, right? I'm not even thinking about phase 2, phase 3, all that. Just look at the names, and immediately I'm just thinking about how fun some of the matchups ended up being. And, you know, we saw AK versus Nobi a little bit earlier today. Just saw Numan versus Atif. That went down to the end as well. This is going to be another fun one, especially because Nobi is a Steve player, right?
Yeah.
You got to imagine Numan is going to leverage the Steve, at least early on, I would imagine. But this dude Numan is different, bro.
Different, yeah. We were all watching backstage, and the way that he was playing,
Snoopy's stick,
the
huh?
confidence in his gameplay, and he's been spoken about before about how scary he is. Until you kind of witness it in person and watch him play on these big stages, you kind of understand that the pressure just doesn't affect him. Like the way that he played against Atif was so good and so confident, and when he won, there's no massive pop-off, there's no craziness. He just stood up and said, yeah, cool.
He got the handle on a stick like it's a briefcase. It's just business.
Exactly. And now it's time for the next round, and he's looking forward to making it into phase 2.
But when you talk about Nobi, especially in the character shell that he's been running, he has a really interesting approach. I think the first to 2 and first to 3 tournament plays.
Going in with Raven on this one.
Nobody's going to have deeper appreciation for the way that Numan plays than Nobi as another Steve player, right?
Yeah.
And you got to talk about the way Numan is so proficient at breaking down opponent guards by giving them a lot of trial and error, giving them a lot of tests, right? Steve is a stand-stop character, right? Like he's just doing all kind of crazy. He's ducking, but Numan leverages that by saying, okay, how are they going to react to this, this back one? Okay, what's going to happen after this when I stance transition into this?
Exactly,
are they going to press on this?
Are they going to sidestep here? Are they going to sidestep left?
He's very good at giving opponents a lot of different looks like that, and then that plays into how perceptive he is with how they want to press buttons, how they want to move, and then how ultimately they're going to guard, whether they're going to crouch here, whether they're going to not. And then he's able to find the answer throughout the game. And Nobi, of course, is going to recognize that. So I'm thinking maybe he's going to go with, his standard shell that he's been running to great effect this year. He's been running usually Drag or Lars, and then plays into Steve later in the set.
Okay, yeah, and that's what's going to happen here as well. Nobi going for the Lars against the Steve. Big shouts to MYK, who I was speaking to about the Steve matchup as well. He was saying that it's unlike
okay,
the first
locked in
layer
with
terms,
Steve.
all you need to do is sidestep the
Lars.
back one, sidestep the QCF one, the down forward 2, and get them to respect these moves.
Mm.
And then afterwards, then you can play your game a bit. And Nobi, a Steve specialist,
So we got a
as
big
well,
start
he's
here
know
for
how to play against his
Noman.
character. This is really interesting for all the hardcore Tekken fans to see how Nobi does against one of his main characters.
Especially, with how Nobi's going to layer his offense here, it's going to be very player to player. And he's going to want to try to take advantage of speed and not give Numan the chances to be able to try to put him on guard, be able to try to just establish patterns like that and put him in uncomfortable situations. Lars can pursue. He has so much built-in mobility like this, the ability to just make opponents guess, right?
Yeah, exactly, and huge implications as well. Team Falcons trying to make it as far as possible. They want those club championship points.
Nice back 4, grip him up, give him the old Richard Lewis. And just like that, comes up with the Boston 1-2. Almost 2 chunks of damage here, counter hit confirmation.
And what was interesting there as well, you see Nobi using a lot of safe moves into duck. So down forward 1 into duck. Again, just ducking in his face. Yeah, there's a lot of ducking there. He's looking for those highs.
That's what we're talking about, though. Numan's going to take note of that. So look for Nobi to change as well.
Guaranteed damage afterwards.
Right now, he definitely has a sense for his timing right now.
Trying to catch him moving again, just doing a small little fuzzy duck there. Gets hit by the back 1. Great timing from
the
Numan.
haymaker, and he's going to push towards this wall here. Activate. What's it looking like? Gut punch to break the balcony. Still pushing. Kip up able to buy him just enough time to activate here. Now the lightning strikes.
It looks like Numan's not budging here at all. He's just backdashing away, just holding back. Hasn't pressed the button for ages here, and presses the button at the right time. Oh, you see the way that he's ducking those highs, it's very apparent. There was 3 situations there when Nobi was ducking, looking for something, and he might take the round because of that.
With the Tesla gravity to finish here. And it's like you said, too, he's doing it in different ways, too. He'll dash up in his face and then duck.
And duck,
He's giving him lots of different approaches to be able to get into that range where he can take advantage of some of those errant swings. And just like that, off the arc blast, Tesla gravity thrust. The Ancestors watching, running 2. Numan now, my turn.
Oh, that was nice.
Rocket punch.
Goes for the low. Again, a lot of down jab from players over the last couple of months. I've seen players using that down jab a lot to alleviate pressure.
Emergency.
Used a rage out there. I don't.
Got
oh
him.
My God, that shows why.
Maybe that's why.
Pressing too many buttons. That's
I was
right.
about to say, there's no way that's gonna hit. That was so sick by Numan. Goes for the spring kick.
Nobi trying to move. Gatling, good anti-air.
that was a nice sidestep on the down jab. Doesn't do anything with it, but Numan finds a way back there.
Yeah, out of the duck options.
Again, that time just down forward one and sidestepping. You're right, you pointed this out round one. Nobi is giving Numan so much to think about here, but Numan just staying one step ahead.
Nice. That's good movement.
All right, down forward one.
Yeah, not really getting the chance to run send pressure there. Numan with the lead here. Just leading all the pressure.
Both of them just using safe-ish moves as well. No one taking any huge risk. Oh, he just firmed all of that.
Sidestep gets the lightning strikes.
Nobody's doing a really good job creating a variety of high and low mix-up on the screen there, especially in that last pressure sequence. That was really good. That was really good.
The level of mind games that's going on, the level of movement, the way, again, for people watching at home, the way that Nobi, just watch closely. Sometimes he does button into sidestep. Sometimes he just runs up and just ducks like multiple times waiting for the high. Sometimes button into sidestep. Like there's so many different things that Numan really has to think about here. But Numan is playing really well to nullify what Nobi's doing.
You got to think about Nobi's approach here too. I don't think he wants to run his standard shell in this set. He doesn't want to play into the Steve Mirror. So he's likely going to have to lean on Lars very heavy this set to try to get something going. So that first game for him, that's a big dub.
Oh. Unlucky. Guaranteed damage afterwards. The back 1+2. Oh, the G-clip.
Delta Slicer, finally. Immediate smash after.
Wow, run up. Arc Blast, no punish.
Oh.
There's that
counter.
duck. I don't need to say it again, guys. Just a masterclass in his timing and his options from that duck. It makes players really uncomfortable when someone's just willing to play at that range 0. It kind of gets me scared. It's just like I'm trying to like.
Ooh, low parry. That's the first low parry we've seen so far. Now we didn't see.
The press patterns right now. Gatling gun at the wall. Numan now going to find the engagement. Oh my God!
That's wall combo.
Quidons and Abasi, but
man.
that's the first
disgusting
low parry we've seen so far on here. Raining again.
No step attempts.
It's
finally.
going good.
Oh, taking some risk.
Severe thunderstorms. That's crazy. You know, we had some pretty crazy storms here 2 days ago. But right now, at least, it's pretty clear. It's pretty clear out. Yeah.
Clinch him up.
Oh, back against the wall as well. Numan's so good. Look at the combo, though, as well. Oh, my God. Yo, clip
nice
that.
follow-up.
That was crazy.
That was good.
Lars is usually the one that's
that guy with the Pikachu hat's going at it with his.
Numan cutting off any pressure at the gate.
I don't know what this thing's
Numan's starting
called.
to realize, like, when he's starting to take more risk, as I say that.
Nice side switch. Oh.
The risk that he's taken seems to be paying off a lot more.
Gun back 4. This time the side swap
Hold
off
on,
the launch.
yeah,
Now Nobi gonna get the benefit of the wall here, especially post activation. Tessa gravity thrust.
Oh, big low counter hit. Nice damage as well. What a block!
And what a punish in response. Nobi,
well done.
This is a huge round.
Yeah, let's see if Nobi can go ahead. He's gonna definitely look to take this. Nice movement by Numan. Gets the heat engager.
So maybe
Sidestep right.
Numan in heat. Now Nobi's turn, him pushing. Oh my! Punch parry miss.
Yo, all the buttons hitting him.
The sidestep and the launch. Nobi now with the chance here with the heat activation. Gonna be able to make contact with the wall likely.
That was insane. Is it gonna be enough to finish?
Tessa gravity, lightning strikes. Nobi 2-0 with the lead here on
Well
Numan.
done. Well done.
Nobi just playing incredible at the moment. I have to say, I spoke about him before a couple of days ago as well. The way that he's been playing this season, it seemed like he started off really slow. You know, 33rd at EVO Japan, 33rd at Super Tournament, but then he just got even better. 13th place at, 9th place at Combo Breaker, and then he started performing even better, getting that top 8 at EVO Vegas.
As a player, he's one of those players who runs very hot cold, right? So
yeah,
like
he was cold at the beginning, and now he's hot again. It's like, is he gonna carry on being?
It depends on the weekend, Liu Kang. Like he can show up some weekends and be able to you know, be able to challenge Steve.
Nice.
Challenge
He got
Arslan,
caught on
right?
sway.
But he can show up some weekends and maybe it's just not firing. Maybe the reads aren't there. Right now, he is playing very sharp here. Numan, right on the back foot against the Delta Sides. A trade with the Arc Blast. And just like that, Nobi gonna put him on the wall. No heat to work with.
Drops the combo though.
We're fine with that, ducking in his face.
Numan still has heat to play with. Uses the heat dash instead to get those plus frames. He's got hella plus
Running
frames.
two, give him the delays. Single jab to stop him. Ducking in his grill still.
My God, the spacing as well. Not much time left. But down to 1.
Right underneath that jab. He was trying to, again, just stop the advance a little bit there. Again, Nobi now opening with a lot more just faster buttons, just be able to try to just get his turn, just get some kind of momentum going here.
Yeah, this is a huge advantage for Nobi, but I wouldn't put it past a player of Numan's caliber being able to come back here.
Well, the thing is,
Back
Nobi has
one
to
counter
change.
hit.
Yeah, because eventually, Numan is going to sniff it out like that. Lands the Haymaker, going to get the activation here, gets the lift off, just when he needs to be able to get these Gatling gun punches, work those knocks out your back.
Steve players need to be so careful when throwing out that back one as well. That was a huge whiff, no punish.
Huge
plus
opportunity.
frames, plus frames.
Running to break it. We're going flicker style. We get the wall, we get the round, we get the... Oh, man. Numan trying to get on the board here.
Yeah, just like that. And the counter hit. Back ones are what the game changers at the moment.
Nice little parry.
No parry.
Low parry, but he's got a lot of work to do here. Nice avalanche to be able to side swap there. Goes with the mid extension. That was so sick.
That was so good, but if he got a bigger launch there, that would have been incredible. So unlucky. I thought he's trying to catch him with those arc blasts. Numan just not pressed at the right time.
See Nobi going minus frames and going sidestep left as well. Finding some openings here. Sliding on him.
Well
Running around
done.
at the speed
Yeah,
of sound.
he's really
Nobi now
baiting. He's
taking the
really
round
baiting.
back.
Man, these games at EWC are crazy.
That brother is zooming. Ducking in his grill. Gonna take the punish here. Limited entry takeoff.
There's so much happening right now. You need to be really
Got
careful.
the
Numan,
counter
beautiful duck.
Yeah, right back at you. Gonna hold the full crouch launch.
Yeah, I reckon he's going to push all the way to the wall as well. He's going to get nice damage.
Oh,
have
absolutely.
good positioning as well.
And you know it's hot out. They don't believe in air conditioning. We in heat, brother. Steve,
Oh.
where you going?
Oh my God,
God,
the
splat
wall
on the
splat.
wall.
Oh, so unlucky. Drops the combo though there.
And Numan finally on the
with
board
two.
here with that float. One game to Nobi's 2. Stage selection. That's going to come into play here. Right now, you got to imagine Nobi's still going to be able to stick on Lars. I can't imagine him wanting to go to drag after that.
No.
And it's when it's been working, it's worked well. Even that game,
It has,
right? That was Numan's game, but there were definitely some moments there where it felt like it definitely could have gone Nobi's way. Had some pretty unfortunate occurrences with some sidewall situations in the corner.
Oh, you had to get the roof
But
redone.
that's gonna happen when you're playing Steve, you know.
Wow.
Oh, beautiful block. And I like that round start. Nobi tried to duck it.
That's crazy.
And Numan
Oh
just
my
hit him
goodness.
with a mid, and it worked.
The faster
So I feel
mids.
like, I feel like he's going to start doing that a lot more now.
Oh
So the
my.
question is, how does Nobi change?
Just did a back one there. Nobi
Oh,
ducking into that
that's a
again.
shame. You know, do you have
Again,
any
after
extra
the success
shingles
the
that you
back
can
ones had
just
last time, right?
put on there?
Steal your turn back, go with the instant
Yeah,
smash.
that's terrible.
Not even trying to use dynamic, not even trying to just use stance. Just dash up the
They
grill.
have shingles at Home
Nice
Depot.
heat dash, plus frames.
You can
Throwing
try
the
to
hard
find
cross out.
some that would be,
Oh, but the
you know,
trade
in
his
your
favor,
roof's
Numan.
color. It may not match perfectly, but at least you'll have
That guy looks
instant,
good.
you know,
Numan looks stone
access
cold
to a
there.
box of
No
shingles.
emotion whatsoever.
Yeah. Oh, that's a shame. That's
Been getting bigger punishes before there.
Yeah,
You know,
Nobi's
in a couple of years we're going to have to get
it's not like he's just going with the duck
you know,
shot
if
the whole
we
time,
wanna
right?
do
He's just going with a
shingles
lot more
here.
step in, sidestep left.
and I'm really close to
Gets the
thinking
jump shot,
about
punch
having
throw,
a
Numan.
one of those
Down on
tin
health here, gonna
roofs or
activate.
you know the steel
Have to just
roofs
respect it sometimes.
put
The- like
on
the level of play
because
that
they
these guys
said
are
that
showing here, but it's just
it
it's just
lasts
insane.
you know
Dash behind
a
it, block
good
with
time.
the
It
low,
lasts
punish.
like a good
Cross
amount
stab,
of
skill to
time,
turn back,
and
the stance
it's
now
very
finally starting
light.
to come out raw dog, make
So
contact with those
we'll
lows
see
there.
if I can
Nobi
find a good deal on
giving
it.
up the
But
rounds here in game 4. Ooh, counter hit.
yeah, if yours
Really
is
good option
yours
there
is
from
still really
Nobi.
new, you can get shingles at
wall
Home
behind him.
Depot, boxes
Test
of them,
gravity
and
thrust. Huge chunk of damage.
It'll help.
Lightning just to be able to push them on the
Dang.
back of the wall.
Goes for the low there. Again, that down jab. I promise you, I'm telling you now, that down jab is going to get punished so hard very soon by Numan.
See, it's because I have a different court set up on here. I can, here, give me a minute.
There's so much down jab there, so many
This is what I'm
opportunities.
gonna
Nice
do,
side
'cause
step
this
there.
would be such a pain.
Nobi looking to move forward here.
Gonna grab. No counter hits yet. Finally, jab strings, trying to throw him off balance. Nobi pushing on the wall here.
Delays it, goes for the low. That's 2 lows in a row from Nobi. Oh, his back's against the wall as well. This is not where you want to be. Nice punish.
Delta slicer with the wall behind it. Rukang, this is big.
Yeah, this could be the end here. Nobi could be moving forward with the right combo here. And Nobi takes it over Numan and moves forward into
It's funny because it
day
picks when it
2.
wants to
Very
be
good play
fickle.
back. Commiserations to Numan. He moves into
It's like sometimes
that
it's
loser's bracket
fine,
to try and get
sometimes
out,
it's
but
not. Then I have to
Nobi,
change the
the
cording,
speed
and it's a pain in
that he
the
was playing at.
ass,
Actually,
and
both players
everything
in
else.
that regards.
Okay.
Playing a different type of Tekken with so many layers of mind game. You could dissect all of that and put it into slow motion. There would be so much going on.
It's hard to keep up with, but it's more one of those. It's one of those matchups, especially with, again, the tactics that Nobi used. It wasn't like he was just zooming all over the place using Dan and Sen stance, right? He's dashing up in Numan's grill, giving him those ducks, seeing how Numan reacts to some of those ducks. And Numan got tagged him pretty hard for it a couple times. But that's when Nobi also started to change his approach as well. You saw a lot more dash in, sidestep left. Maybe he gets a good sidestep there. That's a lot of back and forth decision making that isn't necessarily button presses.
Blue, why aren't you available?
It's always dangerous, man. But yeah, we're going to be going to a quick break. We'll be back very shortly for some more
Not
EWC.
available. Okay. Let's go. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are officially about to move on to the
You know, the
elimination
interesting thing
phase
is
of
the kid.
Tekken
Well,
8 here at
the
Esports World Cup. As you can see, I am
picture
joined
is
with
so
the
much
key
better
master.
doing it
Stuff is
this
getting
way.
serious, Damascus.
So what
This
happens
serious now
is
because
that
Key Crusher
the
behind will be
cord,
putting to work all of the next matches are tournament life on the line.
the
Key
cord
master, let the people know just how serious this moment is.
right now goes directly from the
What the
PC
hell, Key Master? You
into
supposed to- you
the
supposed to hype it up or something.
back
What's
of the
Key Master doing,
camera.
man?
Yo, this man has
But
no words to say.
to disconnect it, I would have to physically take it in and out of the camera every time. So to try to save the back of the camera,
Listen,
I
it's
got
been a very long road for all these players to get to the Esports
really
World Cup.
high
They work very
quality
hard, and
C
surely they have to
cable
be tired, but
and
that's
C
okay
adapter
because
on here.
some
So when
opponents
I
are about
need
to
to
be putting
disconnect
them
it,
to
I
bed,
just
Damascus.
unplug it straight from this. But it's just really affecting the quality of the
on the line, Robin. Listen, right now behind Kudan's
video.
Gold. One of them is going
Which is
0-2.
crazy because I kept thinking, oh, my lighting.
banger.
I'm like,
This is
I have all these lights on. I'm going,
Round
why
one
is the
loser
lighting
side,
so
and you have a
crazy?
match
And it
like
was
this
it
is
was
absolute
affecting
insanity,
the.
but this is the Esports World
I don't
Cup,
know, the
ladies and
camera,
gentlemen.
clearly.
The creme de la creme, the
So-
best of the best, and only one can move on in this event.
Only one from now on, guys. Every single match is tournament life on the line. This is the moment to play to the max of your ability. Of
The
course,
warranty!
It is time now.
Oh my
Welcome
goodness,
versus
there.
Kudan's first elimination match at Esports World Cup.
Not just keys, but dreams.
Yeah.
About to be crushed.
That was
Rukang,
deep
both of
thought
these guys
there.
have been all over the world. Also, what the hell was that?
What was
Rob,
it?
why did you clear the language?
Yo,
We
the
were
other
thinking
guy,
a lot.
He just whispered
They
something
didn't
in
go
his
to
ear, man.
rehearsal. See, Rukang? They didn't go to rehearsal. They missed the shuttle. But look, Mogul and Kudans, they've been all over the world. Kudans, another one of these players.
Yeah,
whose
these
name
are
is
two
kind of synonymous.
absolutely
I
fantastic
don't even think
players
about
too.
Kudans
So
when you
it's
say his name. I
sad
just
to
think about that
see
one.
they're already
I don't even think
in the
I think of a
lower
character in the game.
bracket.
Mogul as well,
Something.
one of the most consistent
We don't have many
players of this game, especially
Hey,
for the first
Hachis
2-3
out
years.
there,
It felt
and
like his confidence is waned, I think, a little bit this season
he's
so
already
far.
in
We're not used
lower
to seeing
lower
him
bracket.
kind of have the struggles so
Mogul
far.
has a
that
nice
he's
shirt
had,
on. I
but
like that.
this
That's
for
a nice
long time,
design.
especially late Tekken 7. This was the guy Korean community was singing his praises, and he made a super smooth transition into this game. Consistency. Kudons, the demon from the past, who brought it back, and he set this stage on fire last year, man.
You know what's
But
interesting
both of
is
them
that
here,
Kudon's shirt
Liu Kang, it's day
is almost the
one,
exact
and both of these
opposite of
guys are
Mogul.
fighting for
Mogul is
survival in this
white
group
with like
stage.
light little
Phase
flowers,
one here, EWC
and Kudon's
26.
is
How
like
you feel about
black
this?
with
I think
like a
that's
shadowy
what's crazy
gray.
about EWC is that one of
Both
these
of them
guys
have that
will be
little
going 0
pattern
and
on it.
2
But
in
the
a tournament,
pattern
and they're
is
so
sort of
decorated.
built
These are
into the
iconic
shade of the
Tekken
shirt.
players.
It's
Some of
neat.
the, if
It's
not
it's
the
well
best
done.
players
It's
in
well
the
done.
world,
I
and
like
one
it.
will be
I
going
like it a
0
lot.
and 2. Kudon's
Yeah.
legendary Mishima player. We will love watching it.
Nobi's shirt is
Just an
really
exceptional, methodical
well
Tekken
made.
player.
I
like
this
it.
about it too because it's
I
like
like it.
Kudons and
Because
so
the
many
way
stamps
that
in
they
the
have the
passports, they've
print
been
on
low
it,
trying
some of
to
it is
even
in
get a
one
ticket
font,
here,
some of it
just
are,
like
you know,
last
different
year and the year
sizes and
before,
everything,
and some
and it's
dude on
very
Twitter is gonna call
legible.
him washed
You
up
can
no
really
matter what
see
happens.
everything that
exactly.
he has
my God,
going
I'm
on
so
in
pleased
that.
he
never has been
Oh
anywhere.
my
in that
God,
shirt.
someone's gonna go onto Twitter and be like, "Oh, this guy's washed for going 0 and 2."
Man, he starts
And
off
EWC is like, bro,
starts off
Washed and
sidestep
so am I.
launch right away.
Go playing Elise on Kudons like this. Crouch jab goes with the propeller hands. Activation.
Kudons versus Morgod. One of these players will be eliminated, but Alyssa pick here against Kudons? And the perfect off the bat, maybe Kudons
You know, chainsaw
is not
the
ready
chip
for this
damage
one.
is ridiculous.
That's gotta be a
Even
button
if you're
check.
blocking
Even a
her,
button check.
it's still. I mean, they nerfed it
Far
too.
into it. Maybe
She's
this is
still.
part of the strategy too. You got to think, Liu Kang. First
She's
to
still
three,
very
if you
good.
pull out-
She's
if you have a
like
roster of
this
characters like
game.
to work
Well,
with, and you know
I don't want to
Kudons only
say
has
she's
one or
this
two that he
game's
might be willing to
mine,
go
but
to. Maybe
she's
two, right?
she
Maybe
doesn't
two.
necessarily play
Maybe
the
Mogul's thinking like, yo, put this
traditional.
Elisa on him, just give
well,
him some different
that's
looks. If she can
that's
steal
a crazy
game, that's a
statement to
dub
say,
for
but
him.
Exactly. Yeah.
I
If
want to
it's-
say
if
she
it's
doesn't
best of
play
five
like the
as well,
traditional
you have
traditional
the
rules of
luxury
Tekken.
of
But the
dropping
thing
game,
is
and if
that
it works,
since her
like you were
creation,
saying,
she's
it would
never
definitely
played
work in his
what you
favor
would
here.
consider like the traditional
about
rules
Alyssa's
of
movement
Tekken.
as well, 'cause
It's
especially
almost as
evade
if
a
you
lot
had
of
mine
Especially you gotta consider the
put
other
into
characters he plays
Street
are
Fighter
very
series,
different in
but
terms of how they
games
approach
earlier,
offense and how they
and
move
people
around
go,
the
man,
screen
this character
compared
just
to her.
she
So
doesn't
you do
really,
anything to catch
you know,
Kudons a
she
little
does
bit
things
off
that the
guard,
rest of
steal
the
a game
cast
here or there,
doesn't
that's a
really
dub.
have too much access to, and
Rocket
that's
punch. Lame him
that's
out. Why even
Lisa.
approach? Oh, the sweep.
Yeah, not much time left as well. And, oh my God, is he going to be able to
Oh,
steal
he
it?
tried to
Goes for
time
the
in the
low
uppercut.
with 0
Aw.
seconds remaining. That Rage Art is not going to connect.
That
Yeah,
was
I know.
Tom Cruise risky business, Liu Kang. Oh my God.
You know when
Nice.
you said it was button check, I was thinking, wait a second, maybe. I was like, maybe it is button check, man.
No, I'm just surprised with the pick and the,
Nice
in
play.
the
You
strategy.
made me second guess myself, man. I was.
Shufucha stands, cancels it.
Yeah, it's working really well at the moment. Nice throw.
Counter hit grab. Now Kudon's gonna dash up, activation cancel. Ooh, with the clean duck, and that's gonna be a round finisher, I think.
Yeah, I've always said with Mishimas in general, it usually takes a bit of time to warm up. And because this is a best-of-5 format as well, the longer it goes on, probably the better as well. But still, just warming up here, you can see that Morgod has taken the initiative, taken advantage already, 2-1 up here in rounds.
Yeah, time is a
Yeah, you're right.
of
You're
the essence,
exactly
especially
right.
for
Yes,
like
yes,
that,
you're
right?
completely.
And you know that
She
going
was
into
ahead
it.
of her time.
So maybe
She's ahead of her time.
The difference between
Yeah.
playing first to one,
I
first to two,
completely
first to
right.
three, versus
You're
first to-
right.
you
That's
gotta-
it.
These are all
You nailed
competitive
it.
factors and strategies that you have to consider.
Yeah, different game
Oh my
plans on all of
goodness.
them.
Especially at the global elite level.
Oh, here we go. Party time.
Oh, again, the
Ooh.
movement playing a part there. Just sidesteps, throws out the hop kick.
Great walk around, the hop kick after the wall, the activation is hot as hell. There's no AC, and these brothers are in heat. Oh, man, with
Back
the dash
against the
behind
wall.
it.
Tries to go for a power crush after that homing move. Still moving around, and the movement is coming into play here. 10 seconds remaining. I don't feel like Morgod needs to do
follow up.
anything big, and
Follow
goes for
up
the low
with
there
4.
and takes that first game. Very surprising on the Alyssa pick.
Leveraged that game with just a good sidestep and sidewalk. Really was able to close the deal there. Look at that, bro. Look at how I love the pictures, man. They look
I
so,
do too. That was
we've
a really
only
good
seen
idea
Mogul
how
have
they
that
did
much
that.
emotion
I
one
like.
time, and that
I
was
don't
last year.
remember if in the
remember
last
when
two
we voted that
previous
moment,
We've only seen that
eSport
one
World
time.
Cups
You're not
per
gonna get that
round
smile
if
swap.
they showed the
But for
photo
him to even
of
get just
who
again, the Elisa pick might be a surprise to a lot of
won.
people, but just the
But
fact that
I
he even
think
took the
what
hate
they
on
would
set.
do is show the
She did her
character.
job as far as I'm
The
concerned.
fact that they're
So now
showing
it's like if
everybody,
you
you know,
have a
everybody's
roster of characters you can
faces
compete with, even though,
is it's really good.
He's obviously been a little bit more.
It's
the
really
confidence is
good.
weighing, I think, in some of
It's
his
very
other character
personalized.
picks, but in the course of the set,
Oh man,
keep
that's
it on the
perfect.
table
Oh,
like that.
yeah.
Gets the resplat, the chainsaws. No wall explosion necessary.
Yeah, something that's really good for Mongol as well, gets a good launcher,
Nice.
is that Mongol has the luxury of being able to sidestep these moves, but also he sidesteps and sometimes misses the punish, and then he just wakes up and sidesteps again, and then evades another move, and then launches cooldowns for it. So he has all these opportunities to whip punish cooldowns and to sidestep punish as well.
Blocks
Or
time.
he'll place bets in the hesitation.
Nope.
Right? Like in the moment of hesitation like that, yeah, whatever, I'll hop kick. You know.
Nice.
nice power
The
crush.
armor stances.
Gonna take his turns.
Oh, and he did low parry that just outside of range.
Taking characters with the good base movement and just leveraging that like this. Mogul now in rage at the wall.
Oh.
Ticking away.
This is what I'm saying. You can see that he sidestepped, but nothing happened.
Okay, she's got the saws out.
And that's not a good situation to be in. And he's got a power crush. He gambled it. A few seconds remaining.
Oh, sidestep the
movement
hell
there.
sweep. Oh
Mogul
my God.
definitely knows what he's doing here, Margin Obama.
He's playing.
Kudans has no answers.
It's like a script.
Okay, here we go.
He knows based on the time and the situation, like, okay, here's where the sweep's going. Walk around. Kudans, you gotta make this happen here, bruh. Axe kick pressure at the wall. 1-1-2, splatter. Splats itself. Down 4-1, but hold on, Ruke. All right, gets the low.
Yeah. I'm waiting to see that. Waiting to see that God mode come out. You know, he does have that option. He can go into Warrior's Instinct and then.
Nice side walk.
If he gets to the Dire Straits here, Mogul's got the pickup, got the activation, got the bomb wall to support him. Maybe you might see him try to use Baby Burst defensively at some point, especially, or just go up raw dog it.
It's time to get the wall slap with that as well. This is not looking good for Kudans as well. Mogul's playing so well. 1 pixel remaining. Down foot wants to try and escape and activates Warrior's Instinct, but doesn't do anything with it. Mogul just one step ahead, playing so dominantly with the Alyssa pick.
The instinct completely a non-factor, completely nullified. It's
So
like that.
What do you do if you're Kudans in this situation? Nothing is working out. All your moves are getting sidestepped.
First things first.
Heihachi is not working.
I mean, Ruke, you've been in this situation before, right? Like, first things first. I don't even like the instant rematch. Like, go to character select real quick. Take 30 seconds.
Yeah, just chill as well. It seems like the games are just going way too quickly. It's not enough time to just stop and just think for a second.
Right now, he's playing in the Mogul speed, right? You had like a drop punishment opportunity there, but overall so far,
Oh man.
Mogul
See, and that's I
since
think
started.
he did the
And
right
still-
thing.
he's
What
still
he's
in the
doing
driver's
is
seat like that.
he's
Keys in the
allowing
ignition.
her
You're getting
to
walked,
basically
I'm shooting
pressure
you in the back
first.
like this.
He's trying to
Bombs
take
going
his
off,
turn
Hawkeye
when
raised
he
on
thinks
it.
that she's putting out something that's too risky.
Yeah,
Right?
it's just gonna go
He's
more
trying to
in
whip
Mogul's
punish her
favor.
with
He's just
that,
doing
or
everything correctly
he's
against
trying to
Kudans. He
catch
needs
a
to stop the
recovery.
bleeding somehow.
But
Two knockdown.
you know,
He'd
some of the
activate ducking in
issues
his
is
face.
one,
Step and activate.
she's got
Mogul's turn now.
unbelievable movement.
Takes the
Two,
low. Tried to walk around. Barely
she's
got
got great options that are forward
That's the thing, it was
momentum,
just an
forward
unlucky step
moving,
there at
and
the
then
wrong
she's
time.
got nice sidestep and tracking options.
Okay,
And
10
then when
seconds
she
remaining.
gets her chainsaws going, she's got really good range. So here you
That's
go.
an
That
important
was
round
well
for
done.
Kudans'
That was well
confidence.
done. I feel like he's
Gotta
playing
settle
more
it down, just take it round
reactionary
by
at that
round here.
point. That's smart.
I was saying before, just stop the bleeding.
The problem then is you know, you just have
what you
to,
need to do
when
here.
when it is the
Grab on
time
the
to
feet
take your
stance.
turn, and this is the same with everybody,
Fishing
right?
back
You
one
just gotta
here.
try to make the most out
Kudans
of
going with
it.
the
Oh,
grab.
almost got her back turned there. He couldn't. Here we go.
Forward ones.
See,
So yeah,
Mogul
see, and right
insisting
now what
on
he's
this
doing,
walk,
he's
bro.
just
trying
throwing
to
out
get to the
things to
side.
try to interrupt her.
Kudans
There you
had to
go.
adjust his
Nice.
timing
Yeah,
a
I
little
think
bit
it
more
was
to try
like
to catch him a little bit.
4-3.
He's using a lot more dash to try to realign as well. Faster attacks.
Oh, that was so unlucky. Goes for the second hit of the sweep.
Nice.
God, 59 damage. For
There
that.
you
Catches
go.
it with the float
Yeah,
and
caught the float.
signs of
That was
life
well done.
from Kudans. Single jabs and the power crush to stop any pressure there.
Mogul not even thinking about it. Just sidewalk.
Yeah, I feel like Kudans now is starting to dash forward
He's dashing
and
to realign.
to realign.
Slightly
and,
delaying.
and also not using that hell sweep anymore too much because he notices how much time he's been stepped. But as I say that, Mogul with a crazy step. Oh,
Plays my side step activation. 1-1-2. Takes the low. Mogul now goes with the smash. Low, full crouch.
Here we go.
14 seconds
Oh,
remaining.
well
Goes for the
done.
forward 1+2 there, and really nice stuff.
All right, we
That's
gotta
all that
mash
Kudos really
here.
needed
We gotta
there.
mash.
Just to stop the bleeding and just to get back on track as well. Not using Hell Sweep as much really helped as well, because he kept sidestepping those Hell Sweep. He's deterred now from doing it, and I think he realizes he needs to dash forward now to realign every single time, but that brings dangers in itself, Majin Abama.
See, and when you remove the Hell Sweep, that actually takes a good percentage of Mishima's high-low game plan out of the equation.
You're giving me an opening now.
Because you want to try to get the mix up with the with the low from the Hell Sweep, and then get your uppercuts going, right? And
stepping lows on both sides.
Mogold is just well. There's a couple of different
steal
things.
the turn back.
We're not getting complete.
Kudan's gonna want to get out of this.
Chainsaws just burst, just
complete
be able to break
damage
this
from the
side swap on the
Hell
throw.
Sweeps. He's dropping them a little.
I love the fact that
but
they're using more throws now as well. So important in Tekken
Mogold's
for repositioning for a lot of things. Now he's
seeing that it's readable, right?
Yeah, not even necessarily with the intention of the throw connecting each time. Sometimes just different throws have different properties based on how they break. Sometimes it's about terrain, positioning.
Yeah, I love this. Kudan's with no Hell Sweep. He just keeps trying to use hope moves all the time. 10 seconds remaining. Down forward 1. There's going to be one mistake here somewhere.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, she tried to catch. Oh! Ooh, man, that was a bait. Well done. Well done. That was really good.
Oh my god, what are those moments? Again, where they're both just poking. And he goes for the Hell Sweep at the end of the round. Maybe when Mogold wasn't really expecting it.
He
and
did
then
one the whole round, and it was right then.
Center of the dang screen here. It's like I'm in the game.
This is why sometimes I just stop talking, because the level that they're playing at, you can really appreciate this much above the way that they're playing Tekken. It's a different game from all the other players playing.
Yes, that's right. I was gonna say, he followed it up right. I was like, this is Tekken 7 started to really introduce a lot of the more active rushdown play of Tekken, but historically Tekken is a little bit more of a neutral-based, extremely focused on movement game, and then certain characters would counter that. So if you wanted the more rushdown characters, you have
the absolute legend
just to say,
back.
Raven and Lars, and then if you really wanted to kind of up it up, then Elisa, and then Dragunov to an extent too.
He still has that Warrior's Instinct to play with as well.
Here we go.
Activate?
Here we go. Nice.
Is he gonna get the chance?
Insane play right now. God,
well done.
As well,
3.
and delays
Good
the
stuff.
low slightly. And 3 rounds straight. Kudans is back in the game at the Esports World Cup.
Now it's a mirror where we were 2 games ago. Now you're looking at Mogold. Like, are you going to go to character select screen? Or are you really about this Elisa pick the whole way through?
We said that the game plan. Well, we're not sitting there.
It worked a game ago, where if you could go back to character select and then, okay, fine, my Elisa got 2 games, cool, I'm out of here.
Of course.
But now it's completely different context.
Do you stick to what you've been using, or do you switch characters?
I mean, for your tournament life here at EWZ,
and you don't want to get eliminated right now,
as expected.
Fang.
I think this is like a game too late.
So he's hoping, I would think, to go for the back tempo, because it pulls your hurt box back, and then you start extending forward. And then, of course, a lot of shoulder charge pressure. He has his launch kick.
Game, basically.
Yeah, we'll have
back
to
to
see.
What you said too. For the Mishima player, they sit down. Now he's hot. You got to play a Fang into a hot Heihachi like this?
And we know what a hot Heihachi can do. A hot Mishima player. Kudans, let's see if he can move forward here.
Mogold having good luck here early on in this round, though, Ruke. Back Kempo. Already got him a good 20% of damage.
I wonder what he's going to do now as well, because he's not going to be able to sidestep as much. Kudans is going to be more inclined to go for those Hell Sweeps. That's a nice launcher, though, by Mogold.
Yeah, this is real estate coverage here. This is heat activation likely. This is wall. This is guess for game scenario. Low touch.
Just got you moving. Nice heat smash, going for some plus frames.
Plus frames, Headbanger's ball.
I was going to say, I feel like Kudans needed to find a way to activate heat to gain that Warrior's Instinct. To get it to 1 bar there.
Now he's gonna have to find a round just to even extend it and get that potential now.
Yeah, he does.
There's that Hell Sweep again. Down forward ones.
We just put these on.
Oh, that was sick again.
Mogul again with the timing read.
This is incredible to watch.
Pushing here with the heat activation, trying to get the wall.
Just shy.
Full crouch mix, goes with the down back threes.
Yeah, so many down back threes coming out from Morgold right now.
Break, side swap. Oh,
there we go. All right, get the counter hit. Let's go.
Mess him up.
Nice. Oh.
Tried to grip him up. Mogul with a chance to reverse fortune here.
Goes to the middle option.
Oh, man, Caught him on start up. That's it.
Though? He doesn't have one pixel. Oh my god,
yeah.
no, that was not one pixel remaining. Morgold, one away from moving forward here.
On the Fang set point. Max Ray's trying to run the full crouch.
Oh, and he doesn't have option as well for that Warrior's Instinct. He might have been more inclined to pop it right now.
Yeah, that's rough.
Frame's just going to take the real estate, take the delay, goes with the Iron Fortress. We got engagement, we got the wall, we got the heat.
Yeah.
Morgold is on the front foot here. Everything is working out, and he switches at the right time to
the well done.
and moves
that was
forward.
Well done. Well played.
At the Esports
well
World
played.
Cup. That change was vital there.
Good game.
You did say it before that maybe he should have done that one step before, but he did it either way, and
it worked out. The strategy wins in the end. Yeah. The Elisa pick in there, you know, like even if she would have won one game, it felt like that would have been like
that
good
would have
value.
won. That's all. That's
been
good value. But two, that was even better value.
You take a little bit of more pressure off of that whatever Fang or Claudio pick that he wanted to put in the back, and it worked out for him. So Mogul going to be able to have a chance to make a run here. It's going to have to be through the loser side of this thing, but he's going to have a chance to be able to make a run here. Kudans, unfortunately.
Yeah, really sick. You can see the shoulder there as well.
He had such a strong performance last year. This time, just falling the Mogul like this. Man, but good stuff to Kudans as well. See the set, yeah, wearing it on his face. But let's check in with the partners that help make this event possible. We'll catch you guys in a little bit.
And ladies and gentlemen, it's officially time for Kudans to pass on his key to Morgold. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, make some noise for Kudans! But in the end, Morgold, congratulations, brother. Big dogs gotta eat. You can still see the energy. He's extremely tense right now, and with good reason. But even with all that pressure, he was able to get
You
it
know
done.
what I think is
As we
so
have
funny
our
about them
first
putting
key
those medals in
about
that
to be crushed
squasher?
here at the Esports World Cup.
He always puts it in right the first
This
time.
is a combo
right?
breaker
It's
champion.
perfectly flat
This
and
is
real
a
nice
DreamHack
and
Atlanta
in
champion.
the space.
Wasn't
And then he
traveling
always
2 years ago. Now
moves
burst
it
onto the
around
scene
and it's like
and
sideways and
destroying
tipping
legends
forward
in
and
front
like
of the
going
world.
on like that.
Oh, it hurts to
He
see.
always puts it in right the
Oh,
first
my
time and then he like moves it. It always
Ladies
gets
and
goofy.
gentlemen,
Then he starts playing with
Morgold,
it.
we right
Like,
here,
oh my
brother.
lord, Sammy.
Morgold, come back to me.
Just
No
funny.
worries, no worries, no worries.
It was like that all through the Street Fighter 1. Now it's going all through Tekken now too.
He only needs one more in order to qualify for the next phase.
Hey,
Will he
that's
be
a
able
big
to get it
screen
done?
back
He has the
there.
talent.
I thought
We're
it
gonna
was,
find out, ladies and gentlemen. Let's keep things going with
I
Tekken
thought
8
it
here at
was
EWC.
just a still photo, but no, it's an actual screen.
Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you.
Yeah, I didn't notice that either. I mean, I think because the Street Fighter, the Street Fighter backgrounds that they picked for that,
Welcome back,
they
everyone.
kept
The
it
Esports World Cup 2026 here live
solid,
from Paris,
where
France.
they
That
could have
last game,
spanned
Kudans unfortunately
long
going
ways.
out 0
You know what I
and
mean?
2,
They
but
could
it
have.
just shows
They
the
could
levels of the
had
event
it
here, the
go
quality of
like
players here.
that.
They've all
I mean,
struggled this past year to qualify
Tekken's
for
is
the
going to be a
EWC
little
much of
different
Obama.
because
There's so
it's
much on the line,
3D,
and
right?
someone
So they're
has to
going to
get
show the
eliminated. You know,
intro
not
to
everyone
the.
can make it through. And
They're
going to
show the
like an absolute monster, but it wasn't enough.
Played like a monster.
The
through
background
LCQ. You gotta talk
select
about that, man. That's
option
really
on
good.
it,
You
and
fight
they're
in
going
the
to show all the
gulag
different
like that,
camera
and you come out
angles.
with the W, but
And,
again,
you know,
that's
and
just like you said, the level of play on display
for
here.
that
You gotta think,
in
like
the option
close to
select.
75% of the
But
players
for
here,
the Street Fighter
they've been
one,
qualified
you
for
know,
this event the year
they
previous,
just
the year
show the
before that.
little
There's
pictures
realistically
on
like
the
only
option
8
select.
spots
But
up
what
for
they could
grabs in
do
EWC, it
is
feels like every year.
just
for Tekken 8.
And it
so
wouldn't
it's
take
a lot
very
of people
much.
in the hunt for those
All they got to
spots.
do is
And
just
look at
take
who we got on stage, man. AK versus Atif.
a
Both
high
of these
quality
guys have been on this stage
video
multiple
of
times. Atif is part of an
the
exclusive
screen,
club out of the players that
right?
are qualified
And
this
then
year.
maybe just have
They've
the
been present
characters
since
at
Gamers
one
8,
end,
man.
and then they can
EWC
just pan
every
it,
year,
and then
plus
just
the
move the
Gamers 8.
characters
There's only
over to the
5 other
side and
players in
just
this-
keep
in
walking,
this whole event that
so
can say
they're
that.
not in
AK
the
is one of
shot.
the other,
Or they could just get it from
a
Capcom
smaller
itself,
group of players,
you
of
know,
course,
and just
mind
say,
you, but
hey, you know, we want
they've only
the
missed one
background,
EWC
and then in that
so far.
Damn.
They've been present at three of the past 4 events.
chance,
Crazy stuff.
you get the background,
Atif
but it's still
versus AK.
live.
If I
So,
ever run an event,
you know,
so I
say
won't
you're
rock
at
with my stage
Elena's
director, man.
It's
background.
incredible, man.
You would
No,
have,
looking
you
at
know,
the
all
keys,
the
looking at
animals
the keys,
moving
get
and
this right.
hippos and
With the smile,
everybody
with the
like
child like sense of
dancing
wonder.
and you know all
Yeah,
the
oh my
all
God,
the stuff
started off
going
straight away with a
on.
low
But the
parry,
characters
Atif
wouldn't be
versus
on
AK.
the
I can't believe
screen.
I'm
It would
saying
just
this right
be a
now, but one of these
live
players
background.
will be eliminated, Margin Obama. For everyone
Yeah.
watching at home, yeah, someone here will be going 0-2 and
You know, I think the monitor
right
issue
there
is
again,
more.
and AK just on the
Well,
front foot being
okay,
so
so
aggressive. We're used to this aggressive style of nature from AK. We've seen it many times, but Atif,
Here's my theory on
Atif
there.
can be just as aggressive as well.
Yeah, both of these guys.
I'm not
they have
there, and I'm
cheeky
not
play
dismissing
styles, right?
anything
Especially
anybody's
if they get
saying.
a
I'm
sense
just
for an
speaking
opponent is not
generalities.
feuding on a
Generalities. As if I didn't know, you know, anything about anything. The
With AK,
first
that usually
is,
shines through,
I think
can
they had a
slide
sponsor.
counterplay, right?
So
Seeing how that
those
develops against
monitors are
Atif
from
might be
whatever
interesting.
sponsor
and as
wants
you say,
the
slide
monitors
there we
on
go.
stage, right?
And that's probably
But
the
number
best way
two,
to describe it with both players is just a cheeky style of play at times. When
I
AK
think
can just
if
go for
anybody's
loads of
gonna
slides
be
and then go for that
complaining
hop kick.
about
And Atif as well, we've seen him
monitors
just absolutely
being
relentless
difficult
against his opponents. Just
in
using
fighting
running twos,
games,
running
it's
twos,
going to
running
be the
twos. We'll
Tekken
remember that
players.
moment.
But especially in the
Because
course of first
Tekken
three, you gotta
runs,
remember, like, that
it
attack is
uses
just off the
more
table now.
resources.
So now the matchup really starts.
And
now that AK's shown,
it's
okay,
it's
he's ready for my
just
slide
more.
timing. He might be ready for a float option. It
It's
didn't work out
just
the first
more
time. Now we're gonna see it
demanding
develop. How's he going to adjust his timing? Is he going to start to run the hop kicks
on
now?
Oh, that was
everything.
so nice as well by AK.
So,
I just love when Tekken
when
is
I
played, just this is
had
you know,
this
just for me
PC, when
personally,
we
I
were
just love
getting
it when
the
it's played at
parts
such a
for it and
fast pace,
everything,
at range
we
zero
initially
like
built
this.
it for
It's
Street
always so
Fighter
nice to watch
6,
to see those
and
kind of small
for me to
interruptions
be
here.
able to stream it.
And
But
just
then
small
when
moves as well,
all
the
of
down
the
forward runs there.
Especially when you get the characters with like good down 4-1s like
specs
has.
came
You have
out
to see
for
them,
Tekken
like,
8,
micro Tekken a lot more, right?
we had to pick all
Using,
new
like 2-1s,
parts
high mid-strings,
because
jab, down 4-1,
to
they
run
get, like,
Tekken
your
8
strong, fat, quick low,
and
which you be able to
stream,
use lateral
it
movement
took
like this to be able to gain return off the
more
wall.
high-level
He
parts,
opts off of
like
it.
better
Opts to
parts,
not have wall position, but I feel like he's
and
confident in taking him to the
a
other side, but he's
screen that
just shy.
can match
Still
the
has good wall
demands
positioning. 1-2-1.
than it did
Yeah,
for
you saw what the vision was there.
than it
It's
did
like,
for Street Fighter
put him
6.
just in front of the wall,
So
then run my Shaheen
I
pressure,
think if
right?
if
Put the
anybody's
cross
gonna
range and just
complain,
again, run that small attack
if
in
the
there.
Tekken players
Hop
start to
kick
complain
from
too,
downtown right
then
in the
we
grill.
have
That's what I was waiting for. The
we
hop
have
kick,
a
10 seconds remaining,
there
gonna
is
get
a
nice damage. Needs to be
larger
careful
issue.
that we know
There's a
how good
larger
Atif
issue
is
on our
at coming
hands.
back here.
But at the
AK,
same time, who knows?
1-0 over
You know,
Atif.
A fast
I
1-0.
don't know. I
This
don't
is
know.
super quick.
And
The speed
I'm
of this
not
opening,
qualified
you
to
gotta
say,
see how Atif is going to slow this gameplay
here's
down.
what's
How
going
he's gonna be
on
able
with
to
the
try to just
lag. Here's
tame
what's going on
the
with the
beast
setup.
that is
You know,
AK
whatever
right now.
else. Like it takes
This feels
it
really
takes a
weird
production
saying, though, but
specialist
Atif could
to
go
really know that and to
0
test it
and 2.
properly.
Let's wait a couple of
And
games.
I am
Let's wait a
nowhere
couple
near
games.
any of that.
It's
So
strange to say, but it could
Yeah.
happen. AK on the front foot.
the
with
particle
all
effects.
the-
Well, you know, just
Yeah,
everything.
it's
It's
so
just
dominant.
and that's
Atif, I
there's
guess, like, maybe looking
nothing
for
wrong with
step
that.
at
I
the
mean,
opening like that.
it's
Finds his uppercut
great.
here, but AK
But
in response,
it's
immediately
just
hopped, immediately hopped.
it's just more
Exactly.
demanding in general
Falcons
for anything to operate
Stop
it.
the yard on him, running
you know?
two.
Trying to stay
So,
alive.
It just
Attack
is.
4-string.
Changed out the player
Okay,
two
now
side.
wall jump attack. AK's going crazy.
Yeah.
That whiff punish.
Yeah, Yeah, it was, but you know, just in general, that may be a
45 damage off that as well.
If they changed out the player 2
very
side,
willing to throw out that hop kick at the end of round,
and it was somewhat resolved or less
just how it plays out, especially
of
over the course of a first to three.
concern,
That's something
okay,
that's a key matchup point with
then
AK
either the concern is still there, but at a lesser amount, or it fixed the problem completely. If it fixed the problem completely, then there's an absolute error on the player 2 side. which could
With the activation now, where you
be
going with it, AK?
something built into
Sliding
the
on it.
monitor, the one monitor itself,
Punish that for sure.
or
Tundra Slasher here now. Atif now. 1 2.
Running
Salvo.
the setup,
1-2-1.
maybe something in the
Running two.
cording that
block on the
is
down two.
relaying
Goes
the
for the slide
information
there
that
from
was
that range.
causing
Double Scorpion into slide from
Errors.
downtown.
right?
AK again. That's the point. He's not
But
deterred. So
we'll just have to see if it's. What I'm trying to say is if it's an actual
Oh, he's just out of that down
monitor
running
issue
twos
in
again to try
general.
and
If it's a blanketed
put some pressure on
monitor
AK.
monitor issue, these guys will be
You know what? Now you made me
complaining
scared. I
also.
thought that Hawkeye's gonna come out anytime. This
But we'll see. We'll just see what happens.
Oh,
you
the
know.
slide.
Oh,
Doesn't
it
do
was
anything
very
with it.
risky. Oh,
My God.
that was a quick
that
recovery.
Still somehow a shot in the back.
Yo, these guys are playing.
Ring around the rosy, bro. They doing dance. Ignition squish. Lowering the shoulder on him.
Wow,
Dash
caught him
behind it.
again.
Raw dog uppercut. Atif now.
Hold on.
Trying to take this game here.
Insane, using that down two as well to stop any movement. He's using it a lot
Street
now
Fighter
as well.
playoff.
Doesn't want AK to really move. Beautiful punish
Harder
there.
to win on
Lost that shoulder lean.
PS5 than
Down once
PC.
from AK. Now finally, now we're starting to see this
Oh,
pattern.
that's-
AK.
I am not sure.
God, that's
Sometimes
the
it
cheeky
comes
style
down
you were talking
to
about. The orbital out of nowhere.
What's something they talk about with fighting games like the rule of threes? AK is like the rule of sevens. If you know what I mean?
we
If you're
could
not-
come
if
up
you're
with
not gonna
blanketed
deal with it, he'll
responses
just
and
keep
say,
doing
hey, I
block
think
on the
it's
pigeonhole low.
however things could be
This is just to
built.
bring things back here
But
in
at
this
the end of the
game.
day,
Huge
I
round
think
right here in
the
this
main
set.
factor is internet. So if you have, I could have the best computer in the world.
Sidestep right here for
And
AK,
if
but
I
comes
have
lost that
internet
shoulder lean.
issues,
Atif.
Catches him pressing buttons.
it doesn't
at the wrong
matter.
Time. He's going to get humongous
Or I could be
damage.
Yeah, it's gonna be
playing
good damage, but it's
on
also real
a
estate. Look, Liu Kang, look how far in the pigeonhole
you
mid.
know,
Fish with the back four, jab, float,
previous
got the
console
Salvo with the dash behind
that
it.
has
Got the
access
wall. AK in
to
trouble. Full crouch low.
a current game.
Gets the heat,
I'm
goes
not
up
going to
the
say
shot,
which
chunk
game,
of
and I'm
life
not
back
going to
as
say
well.
which console. I could have a previous console that plays a
Down
current
two blocked.
game,
Atif's trying to end this right
main
now.
stage
AK
game,
just trying to stay alive. The down
and
jabs.
you know, and people
Oh,
say,
good.
okay,
The whole
it'll
game
have
doesn't
so
get
many
punished, though.
frames of forgiveness
Running
and
two.
whatever
Oh,
else.
the running two.
But the
Oh my
fact
God,
is
the down
that
two after to close it out.
Even
He
with
was
the
trying to hop kick again. They're just not enough frames.
Safety
after
net
the
of that.
running two.
There was another
If your
interaction
internet
too,
is
Liu Kang, when
bad-
he got the heat activation, he got just enough touches to give himself just enough health back so he could bet on slide one more time.
the biggest
and Atif was right.
blanketed
but he got
factor.
just enough HP to survive it and be able to extend that set.
And then it
Same.
goes
Both of these
into
players.
what are
You
the
see
specs
Atif
of
there,
your
look at the photo
PC,
in the background. You
That is
both
what
the
is
most
your setup
emotion
on
I've
your
ever seen
console,
Atif have on
and
stage.
everything
Like,
else
God,
that
yeah,
that
do a winning pose,
branches
They were
in
like,
and
"Us
through
for the
that.
life." I was like, "Yo, hit
So
this pose."
I
We were
think
like, "Oh,
the
I gotta do poses."
first concern would be no matter what the
Okay.
item is
Can't
that's
make it
running
for a
it, it's
AK want to just take chunks of damage.
what is your internet?
And that's that cheekiness you're
Because the
talking
thing
about,
is
just
this,
the
at
same
the end of
move
the day,
over and over again.
no company
we
can
talk
go
about
out
Tekken,
and
it's
sell a
every character
product
has 200 moves.
that
Shaheen is
can't
not
meet the
that deep of a
demands
moveless relative to the rest of the characters.
of
So you see, like in AK especially,
what they say that
everything
they're
is an
running
option on the table,
and
but this, you'll see him kind of like
doing.
sprinkle in less than 10% of the move list, take it back out, go to another 10%.
it's not going to happen.
Yeah.
Because it has to be able to run it.
Atif just being so
Or they
stubborn
just
with those lows.
So you saw
won't
him last game, he
carry
was doing the sidestep, double
you
swipe,
know?
finding plus range, mixing that in with down one, mixing that in with sidestep two, to have like an array of swiping attacks with deceptive
Ooh,
animations.
right through the armor,
He
got
had to
the
use
launch.
those in all this game. You look for him to try to bring them back.
Yeah, I want to see when he does actually bring them back. Seems like AK is playing a little bit slower now because Atif is just putting so much pressure on him. The running two's nice.
Sidestep the
doesn't get
running
too much
two.
from it,
Yeah,
goes
you
for
know,
the
that's,
slide.
oh my god.
How did these guys think this fast?
Just enough range to activate here. Gonna put the dash behind. He just wants the pressure. Just
Nice,
wants to keep his
good
turn.
stuff there.
But Atif not gonna let you have it, baby. Uppercut.
Atif is so sick.
No heat necessary. Shoulder lean and just
Well
like that gets the
done,
low.
well done.
Yeah, Atif really comfortable
good.
now. Let's see how AK replies back to this.
Salvo to open things up here. Get Atif in heat. but
now he gets a lot more for it. He's been stepping those really well, and this time he
yeah,
gets huge damage for a
Xbox
huge
is
reward.
different, but then where they ended up having differences compared to PlayStation is in their actual
why did he not just take wall positioning? Is he going to get the right
quality
combo? And
in
the wall positioning again? 1 pixel remaining, and the
graphics. Their graphic quality
not let him have it that easy,
isn't as good.
But in mid-range, with punishment,
it's like that's like then, you know, one's up here and then one's there when it comes to, you know, maybe running, but then here it goes like this and this when it comes to visuals and graphics.
Oh my god, what happened to the cameraman there?
Oh. Engagement, full crouch slows, Atif now.
The hit confirmed.
Tons of health to work with, he can take a few of those.
And disrespect
nice interruption.
there, Atif. So good, one away from moving forward.
Yeah, closed it out with the 4. Well done.
The disrespect on those moves, you know, AK getting those plus frames and Atif saying, I don't care, I'm going to press those buttons. AK's had good success with sidestepping, the running too as well.
Yeah, he's had
Wait a minute here.
That had good return. And also wall jump attack has really helped him. No heat necessary. Shoulder lean and punishment, AK able to take the round.
Yeah, that's really, really well. And this time he gets huge damage for a huge reward.
AK overall, this set is a really
well. I was saying, why did he not just take wall positioning? Is he going to get the right combo? And the wall positioning again, 1 pixel remaining. Yeah, that's what happens at high level. One small whiff punish. Cameraman there.
Oh. Engagement, full crouch slows, Atif now.
The hit confirmed.
Tons of health to work with, he can take a few of those.
And disrespects there, Atif. So good, one away from moving forward. The disrespect on those moves, you know, AK getting those plus frames and Atif saying, I don't care, I'm going to press those buttons.
All right. I just
AK's
thought I
had
saw
good
something
success.
first.
The disrespect on those moves, you know, AK getting those plus frames and Atif saying, I don't care, I'm going to press those buttons. AK's had good success with stuff.
Huh. All right. Play.
Walk around and great return here from AK.
Yeah, needs to find a way to stay alive. He stopped the bleeding now. It was all Atif. AK fighting back.
It's a long way to go here. Tundra Slasher to open things out. Put Atif in heat. Back 4-2.
Nice low. Both of them just moving around. Nice down 2. Attempted the hop kick there. It's not been working, and it hasn't worked again.
Yeah, you're asking, like, why is he even going back to it? It's because Atif did such a good job of getting him to stop.
That's going to be a really nice punish there, and he's opted to... Oh my god, what was that? I have never seen that before. That might have been a tech trap, but he messed it up, and Atif is just taking full advantage of that, eliminating AK from the Esports World Cup with a dominant performance at the end, going 1-0 down early on against AK, and then just adapting the running twos, the down twos, the whiff punishment, everything was working for Atif, and Falcon's Atif moves forward.
Especially with the wall play. You saw as the set extended, he got a sense for what options AK like to do when his back was to the wall, when the chips are down like that, right? Saw especially what I think the last 2 rounds of that last game. He anticipated the wall jump attack, immediately backdashes. He knows AK is about to throw a button out at that range. Fine, you're gonna throw out a button with punish, take the wall damage, take the round.
So sick to see, man. Incredible play by Atif, but we'll be going down to Damascus for the key crush.
Squashing of the keys.
Another game and another key must be exchanged by AK. Has to
Wish
bow
we would
out
get
of
a
that stage,
close-up
and
of
Atif coming in. Please can I
AK's
have a round
stick
of applause
there.
for AK.
Good stuff by Atif.
As Atif himself joins me next to the Crusher, it is time to crush our second key of the week. 2 players already bowed down, and the next matches will keep crushing
He's
these
like,
keys,
what the-
crushing these dreams, crushing these entire adventures here in Paris for esports.
I want the key crushing
World
job.
Cup 2026. It is time for the quick security assessment, and Atif can have his moments, make it pop.
Whoa!
Ooh.
It's a good squash
That
there.
was a loud one. Atif, congratulations for that win. Atif will be back in a couple minutes. Has just one more match to win to qualify for Friday. The next 2 matches are to qualify for Friday, and of course elimination matches as well. So let's keep going. Let's keep some more Tekken right now. He's being hyped. He's gonna keep being hyped once again. GG's Atif.
All right. Is it? But this is the EWC. This is the EWC. This is for like copying the link. Oh, is it here? No. Yeah, no. This is the EWC. I don't think there's because we're not watching it on YouTube. Yeah, it wants to do a link. Oh, what happened there?
Tekken action is.
Oh no, you
continuing
can! You
as all
can
day
hit this.
today. Elimination
Oh,
matches,
is that handy?
qualification
We were
matches.
7
We've got
seconds
all
behind.
sorts
Thank you, I
marginal
appreciate
we
that.
gotta give him the
I
bad
kept
news,
hitting
though.
the
So
arrow
thing is,
because it
Wu-Tang,
like it's
this is
pointing
a-
forward, and I
this
thought,
is the
oh,
problem.
you know, well
So
that's
we've
the
been talking about
live
first
button
to two
because
versus
it's
first to
like
three. What about,
forward
like,
into
first
the
to six?
future, you know. But no.
That's essentially what you're getting here. So with this format, you run a high risk
3,
of
4,
double jeopardy sets.
3.
If the person who wins person who wins the first set
8,
loses
7
their next
seconds,
set, right?
6,
you
8,
run this
7.
risk. Our next 2 elimination matches are run backs from winner side.
Damn.
Yagami versus Yagami versus Mogul.
You'd be good at it.
Mon versus Mogul.
I
sorry.
know.
But yeah,
Somebody
these
put in
guys,
a good
what,
word
Iman
for
just
me.
fell
I'm
to
built
Nobi
for this.
just a little while
Key
ago on the top side of the
squashing.
bracket, right? With
That's
Yagami
it.
going up against Usama Abbasi.
Made for the key squashing.
Yes, it's crazy.
Seriously
All these
though, I
games
could get some
have
really
been
nice
absolutely
outfits
mental,
going
and
for that. I could wear
one of these guys
if it's okay. I
is going
could
to
bring some of the
advance in
cosplays
bracket.
out there
Another one
for it too.
will be eliminated.
Yeah, this is an elimination set here.
Put on like a real nice pair of
So of
gloves.
course for Numan, how quickly can he
That'd
shake
be
off that
awesome.
loss against Nobi? Be able to play this set with a fresh set of eyes. Mogul, it felt like he's been the one stressed out since he sat down today.
Yeah, yes. With the Alyssa pick as well, that was
Have the key,
unexpected.
showcase it. Go like this,
But
tisk
now
tisk
going up
tisk, you
against
lost.
Another player. Look at that. You can see in the last game, 7 steps and punish as well.
Hmm.
Highest damage combo, 108. And it's really interesting to see these kind of stats because we don't really see it as often. But definitely interesting.
All right,
I
here
also
we
would love to
go.
one day have a
Numan
stat on
and
how people use their
Moguls.
heat burst. Marginal
Whether
buff.
it's
Oh,
offensive,
fuck,
defensive or maybe in a combo. It's really nice to see on how many get sidestep,
He's
how
gonna
many get
try to
blocked. It's interesting, and I
pressure
feel like
him
it's
with his
really
armor.
evolved over time.
Whoa.
The way that people utilize their heat.
If this was the question we had, Mogul, what's the character selection, right? Came out with that Elisa pick in that opening set like that. We did not expect that on the elimination side from him to be leveraging his tournament life with on a, you know, an Elisa pick like that.
Yeah.
But here, going to a tournament,
He's a
character
heavy
he's
hitter.
won tournaments with.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of players using the Falcon
But he's very linear.
Let's see if Numan's able to
So
stop
the
this
key
against
is,
Blue
if
Yeah,
he
you gotta talk
starts
about the
off with
transition
those
a lot of
big,
these players, especially
big
players
moves,
who
yeah.
are playing multiple
You
characters
can,
like that.
if it's seeable, if it's
Transitioning
readable,
from a
right?
game where it's
You can
focused
duck
on
him because
maybe like one
he kind of
character like
commits.
that
He
to
commits in.
a character shell roster, right? This is another character that has been a very popular pick for
And
a lot
then,
of players if they wanted to pick up a second
if
character.
it's,
Gotta talk about
something
Lydia,
that's
you
mid
gotta
to
talk about
low,
Fakuram, especially in
try-
this
you
tournament.
could try to
And maybe
sidestep
perhaps
him.
we might see some Kunimitsu development.
Oh, man.
Maybe, perhaps even some Armor King. Maybe. I don't know.
disgusting characters. Really difficult to deal with these type of characters.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the range on that move.
Here we go. Good stuff. Yeah, use that RA.
Got a beautiful rage art straight after to counteract.
That's the thing against Pokemon. You're always in his range. So you can't really rely on being able to back up, have that kind of like wait and see.
In Tekken 7, he was pretty oppressive. In 8, I mean, he's strong, but you can still
affect him because at that range 4,
get around him.
Still able to hit from there, tip range.
He's going to force you to play a little bit more compact and make some
nice
decisions
little parry.
here.
That was well
or
done.
just be able to counter his lows up close like that. See what you can get out of it. Numan got the wall. Billy Club poking back, goes with the weave. Going with the gut punch after and trying to do all these options, just seal that step from Mogold. He knows this guy loves to walk.
Oh, really nice as well. Catches him ducking. He's going to get a nice wall combo for this as well.
Running knee, he got the armor on, got the heat up, putting knees in his chest.
See, and the problem then is when he starts getting too comfortable,
as well.
it's a lot of just, it puts you in block stun, and then you get push blocked to the wall, and he just becomes a pain.
Hey, man, I'm not here to just look pretty, man. Hand me my water bottle.
Oh my God, my water.
I wonder what Numan's thinking right now. It was just 3 rounds. I feel like the worst type of games are the ones where you don't get any information, really. It's 3 rounds straight. Was he able to download what Mogold was
straight
doing
to France
in that short space of time?
Or they're the best because you're like, man, I got mollywopped. I got to get in there. I got to do something. He's got to get in, make it a more compact fight where he can maybe try to make some reads on how Mogold wants to press, be able to leverage, of course, like weave stands perhaps. Get around, maybe try to catch Mogold on some whip punish opportunities, right? Get compact and try to play that way.
And what's something that Mogold is doing really well, you pointed out very, very early on about the range. You know, it doesn't matter to Bakuman really, but Mogold is still trying to play at that range 4 where his moves will hit and Numan Steve will whip.
Especially if he's not going to go with Lionheart, right?
Yeah. Like right there, you see, everything is going Mogold's way. That's 4 rounds straight. Power Crush to take away that pressure.
That's the thing about Steve in this game. He can create space, right? He's good at being able to create a mid-range where it's uncomfortable to swing against him. But Mogold, with this character, and with the way he's pressing forward, and with Numan not really going to Lionheart like that, or even trying to like even think about creating opportunities in that way.
Yeah.
Finally, you know, he gets a good walk around there. But
nice sidestep, but so far Mogold has been playing so well, even though he got that sidestep.
Yeah, he let him get that wall split. Oh!
Mogold able to take the wall for himself here.
There you go.
Power Crush. Numan has been going to a lot of armored options. Mogold has to have noticed. Good float here.
I love the way that he's being aggressive against
yeah, keeping it tight.
He's just in that corner there, not letting him out. I really don't like when players allow the opponent to escape the wall. He's putting the pressure on, and it's working. Maybe this is a better approach for Numan to play at that range 0 and not allow Bakuman to really press any buttons.
He just got the wall, kept it tight. Wasn't going with like a lot of big swings, right? Just like jabs, faster attacks that were like under 15 frames. And then the homing options as well, just to try to keep Mogold back to the wall like that. Here we go, finally able to settle down here, get a sense of timing, fat counter hit.
Here we go.
Wall with the activation.
Yeah, that was a beautiful back one.
Gatling up with the 84 behind it.
Ooh.
Here we go. This is where the match...
Oh, just stepped out of the range there.
Oh!
Big counter hit low. This is where it gets dangerous. Ops use the heat dash there, and look at the damage output as well. It's going to be one final mix here. And Mogold 2-0 against Numan.
This is dangerous.
Very dangerous situation as well.
Yeah.
Numan qualifying through the LCQ in 2nd place, but not be traveling too much before that. So maybe experience could be a factor here.
You got to talk about the pressure that creates from.
Yeah, that's interesting that Falcons is also sponsored by Chevrolet. I had no clue that
still, in
you
spite
could
of that,
get
somehow able to find consistency.
A Chevy sponsorship like that. It's very, very interesting.
Super tournament.
Very interesting.
But they're not traveling enough, and maybe the experience here is showing. Mogold with tons of experience,
That's true.
Traveling the world, playing at the highest level, and 2-0 up here, one more, and
well,
he eliminates Falcons.
I mean that's really going to take effect, but The key also is staggering your pressure with normals and then mixing in these big block stun moves. Yeah, just like, you know, that one there. Nice low parry. That was well done. And armor moves. Tracking also
consistent players in the game.
Is
maybe not a good pick to win the tournament each time, but first top
so
three,
what he's doing is he's doing an Oki of those options.
Both of these players with that, getting that medal.
The power crush trying to break through.
Running 3, able to just get him out of dodge here. Gets gripped up. Splat at the wall. Oh no. Mogul working the lows. Mid strike with the punish.
Just so much.
3.
Yeah, just the pressure from Vakuum is suffocating. What do you do here, Numan?
It's not counter hits. He's either ducking or trying to step.
Okay, gets him punished for that. And he just
do it again.
The power crush again.
Half of his health, Gray. Oh, what a duck.
Oh, he's got all that health.
There you go.
Talked about ducking just a second ago. That was another great duck from Numan.
Yeah, Mogul getting a little bit too loose here, doing a lot of non-jailing highs. Numan's he's already pre-scouted those. Like, you're gonna have to keep a lot more mid-pressure and try to find this wall. That's so far been the most consistent win pattern for Mogul.
Oh, I love the way that he's playing right now. A bit more aggression. Everything seems to be working.
A lot more aggression, a lot more side movement as well.
Back 1+2, and that's going to be nice damage. And Numan out of nowhere stops the
bleeding. All right, yeah, well done,
well done. He does not want to get eliminated.
Starting to bring it back here.
Found a lot more fortune, especially with the wall that set as well. Lateral movement came into play and being able to again get control in that
you know what? My main games are
that's your first
Street Fighter 6, Tekken 8.
You stick with the
and then I mix in also City of the Wolves and
on this asteroid
Guilty Gear Strive. But I also try to play Ultra Street Fighter 4 and Super Turbo. So for me, and Dead by Daylight. So for me to juggle all of that,
just keep hitting all the time.
It's a lot.
Though, Numan.
It's a lot. So I
love it.
Historically don't play
Look at that, just staying in
Marvel
his
vs. Capcom games that well.
Find a way out.
So I like watching it at high competitive
interception
levels more, and same thing with Avatar.
Up in his grill.
So
one Mississippi back one.
And you can feel that as well. Bam.
And Invincible. And 2XKO, actually. It's just a lot. It's a lot for me to try to juggle. But I heard the games are very entertaining. I heard they're very good. People are really enjoying them. I like watching them. I think it's...
I'm not sure why he did stop the winning formula, because it works.
Captivating.
Again, just such a quick round.
They're doing a good job with it. I know they just released footage on Loki yesterday.
That's the thing about some of these too. Like, again,
but
just watch. They're not counting.
It's a lot for me to juggle.
Like you said, he's maybe trying to duck or trying to side.
And to be honest, if I really wanted, well, my hands are not as good as they used to be. But if I focused only on one game, I would probably
super awkward here.
be able to
just to get
do better, you know, even with my hand problems. But whoa, well done. Oh, we got the drop. Ooh. Oh my gosh.
You crazy guy.
But
and then the Fang to close it
I juggle a variety, so
he's just standing 3 sides him up.
Man, this arena is so tense.
Nice break.
Minus frame sidestep right for Numan. Getting him the advantage this
yeah, but I
round.
heard they're very fun. I heard they're very fun. People are really
sidestep
enjoying.
Again from Mogul. Sidestep guard. Punish.
Punish, yeah. Very nice.
Billy Club. Mogul coming up with strikes.
Whoa, whoa! Look at that. Everybody with the super linear options. They just scooted right past each other. Oh man, everybody's really kind of swinging right now.
Uses the heat.
Yeah, I used the burst.
Counter hit lows
How
again.
many times are those counter hit lows? And
Counter hit bombs.
There you go. Yeah, caught the
Evens it out.
float. Well
2-2
done.
here. Oh my God.
2-2.
I love seeing those poses at the back as well.
He throws a better punch than you were throwing yesterday. I'll say that.
Oh, no, my punch was all right, man. I had to tell you to turn around, man. I was like, bro, stop looking at my punches, man. Don't watch me when I'm doing those punches.
It's 2-2.
Oh my God, one of these
2-2.
players though will be eliminated. This legendary rivalry between these two countries as well. You know, Pakistan versus South Korea. 2-2. We're going down
Two
to
of
a
their
final game situation.
Two of their most consistent aces going facing off like this for elimination for tournament life here. Phase 1 of EWC 2026.
And this is what you want to see as well. You want to see this close one and counter hit low. Again, all the lows coming out.
This whole set, man, Mogul's sense of timing with the lows, Numan's sense of timing with the back ones.
It's all about who has even better timing right now.
Which one's going to play out here?
Beautiful whiff punish. We spoke about whiff punishing before as well. It's really important. The highest level, they do not let anything go.
Nice follow-up.
Numan on the front foot for the first time
in the set.
Wow, he brought this right back.
Gets hit by the second hit, guaranteed damage. Oh, I wonder why he keeps going for that.
Non-jailing highs have really gotten Mogul in trouble as the set has gone on.
Yeah, exactly. At the beginning, he was getting away with it, but Numan now so on point. Sashing forward, you can see a bit of confidence as well, trying to change his timing.
This is another set where you can really clearly see the difference between first to 2 and first to 3 play in this game.
Bro, Tekken is so sick.
The Albatross low.
Oh, again!
Just holds the full crouch down for a lift punch. Gatling gun at the wall. Mogul gets for game. Not looking good here. Numan in the driver's seat. Where we going?
One round away from moving forward here, and he ducks it. Gets the nice heat engager. And the
oh,
low parry.
very
Too many lows
seeable.
coming out from Mogul. All the way to the wall. Numan is so close.
The Billy Club backing out with weave, but here we go. Mogul fighting off the wall, back onto the pixel floor.
He's going to have really nice positioning here.
So much real estate on that combo. Ruke got him at the wall. The low, no counter hit that time. Lashing squall goes with the mid.
God. This can't get
Right,
any
here we
closer
go.
here. Mogul looks up to the heavens.
Buckle up.
This is going to be another close one.
Opening low from Numan, and then the rocket punch. We got the heat, grip up. Good break from Numan.
Yeah, no one wanted to take any huge risk here. As I say that, Numan gets a small punish for that, gets the power crush.
Mid strikes.
The thing about this, though, is that Numan hasn't got access to heat anymore.
That's right,
Mogul
yeah, he
still
just
has
went
access.
through it.
He's going to gain a tiny bit of health back.
Yeah, not much health to get back, though.
The tiniest bit.
Oh.
Oh my God, what a duck. Oh, this is so close. Goes for the low there. Watch it.
Oh, that's it.
Anyone's game.
No, it's Numan's.
Well
And
done.
just like that,
Good games.
3-2
Good
finish
games.
over Mogul to eliminate him from EWC
Very
2026.
good games.
Numan going to be moving on here with that steam.
Oh my God, wow. What a game. Every single match, it was incredible. And this one here, Numan fighting back to take it over Mogul. Pakistan takes it over South Korea here.
He survives to make it on. Man, to continue on in this event, that was a set. You can really see the difference between first to 2 and first to 3 play with some of these sets.
Yeah. Oh, so good. You could see as well the way that he was putting pressure on him. There were so many layers to that, but we are going down to the stage for the key crush here with Hollywood Rock.
And ladies and gentlemen, as the key is officially handed over, please, one more time, put your hands together for Mogul. Oh my. Not the reverse 3-0.
Yeah,
Absolute
that's
insanity.
true.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
That man's so cold. He ice cold. He just froze Big Hollywood Raw TV in place, ladies and gentlemen. This man does not know fear. I don't think we've even seen emotion on his face whatsoever. Just a little bit of a smile right there. I'm kind of proud to even get that out of him. Qualifying from the last chance qualifier, representing Pakistan, one of the best players on planet Earth. Beat his own brother in Atif, and now Mulgold gets his key crush as Numan moves on in the bracket, qualifies for the next phase. Yet again, congratulations. We're gonna see just how far he is able to take it. This is the highest level of play. This is Tekken 8, and we still have one more elimination match in this group.
This ain't no regular thing. Came for the ring, you know what I mean. You see my name in the lights. Better get right, I'm champion.
Welcome back, guys. Esports World Cup 2026 here. That last game, Margin Obama, was a banger of a match, but we're going into another elimination.
Yeah, that's sort of
match
the very interesting thing about having
Numan all out of this group stage so far.
longer
this
sets.
Yagami Atif face-off
because
is a chance
then
for Team Falcons to have three of their players who were in this group
longer
stage
time
all
to
emerge
adjust
into the next phase of the event.
and kind of either figure
get
out,
there,
you know, ideally
Atif is
try
gonna
to
have
figure
go
out
against Yagami
what you're going to
here,
do.
in first three play, man, this guy has in first three
Or
or
it's a
first to five,
steamroll
depending
the
on
whole
what year
way,
you're talking about.
right?
This dude has done some crazy
It's
sets
either
in
a
this game.
steamroll or
It's going to
or
be
you have time
really
to
crazy
try to
see
adjust
actually
and
who
figure out
wins,
how to win.
between both of these players. You know, we all know how dominant Atif is, and we know the damage that Yagami can do on his day as well.
So you got to anticipate, I think.
So possibly
Drag matchup is what we're looking at.
versus Dragunov.
Highly likely Reina versus Dragunov here. But
Yagami,
something,
of course.
something you mentioned before, really interesting, that 3 Falcon players were in the
Heihachi.
same group, right? And 2 of them have already made it out.
Try
And
playing
now
them online.
The last one is about to make it out. And when you go into phase 2,
Yeah, Yasmin's a
regardless
good
of whether you
time.
make it
Yasmin's
through
a
the
lot of
winners
fun.
or in loser
She
side, you go back into the
has
winner's
a
side
lot
for
of mix-up
phase 2.
options,
So
which is
it's
nice,
gonna
right?
be really,
Heihachi has a
really
lot of
sick
mix-up
if Atif wins
options
this. And then they sent
also.
3 Falcon members
What you want to
straight
do
into
is
phase 2 on
just
that
really
winner's side.
tap into
Got to play this
his
set out and it's got to go his way.
if you're
Yagami's
new
gonna
with
do
him,
everything in his chance
utilize
to
the
make sure that is not how the
stances,
story goes.
because you can
you gotta
stance
remember, Yagami
into a
qualified out
whole
of
sweep
Super Tournament.
a combo,
This is,
and
again,
then you
one
can
of these players
stance
who has been
into
in every EWC too. Atif
an
as well.
uppercut.
Of course, both of these players are in that
So,
exclusive club I was talking about
the
earlier.
key then is
where they have
when
not missed an
you
event.
start to become more
And the thing
fluid
is,
with
Yagami,
that,
on his day, we saw
then
him at,
you
the
introduce
Esports
a
World Cup in
high-low
2024 when he was 4-0
mix-up
down
game,
against Chanel, and he managed to bring it
and
back
it
5-4.
becomes very
So
handy.
this guy,
And make sure
he
each
still
round.
thinks of
Oh,
himself as the
Reina.
underdog, but it's like, no, you're not
Make
the
sure
underdog
each
anymore.
round
You are a
you
world-class player.
access
And both of these players too have
your
a
heat,
kind of struggle in
because
that
then
regard, too,
that'll
right?
add
Atif,
into
of course, you know,
his
talk about the
warrior
Pakistani players and how
instinct.
difficult it is
And
for
by the time
some
it's
of
the
them to get out
third
to every
round,
single event.
because no
Atif, maybe
matter
that's not the
what,
case for him
there's
anymore.
going to be 3
But for
rounds.
someone like Yagami,
Okay,
when
whether
you're
you're
talking about
winning
the
all of
Australian
them,
scene,
they're
you're kinda
winning all of
isolated a little
them.
bit like
You
that.
guys go
He
back and
is
forth no matter what.
extremely
There's 3
studious
rounds,
with his
but
approach to this
if it's
game.
in your
And you can
favor
tell
or their
just
favor,
his
well, ideally, if it's
defensive
in your
reactions
favor,
to
you
all the looks that players are
would
giving him
really
in some of
want to
these situations.
activate warrior instinct. But if it's
That's
in
what-
their
that's
favor,
what we
you
were
still have
talking
the
about there.
ability to bring it
Brilliant
back,
defense,
but
blocking that down too.
make sure that you
You can tell he leans
access
into
it
with
just
how
so
he
you
plays
have
his
it.
approach too. Even though this is Reina, right? There's a character
'Cause it
you're
builds.
used to kind of thinking about, like, she leads the fight, right? You're playing
Nice.
around 4-4-2. You're playing around her options to be able to get in the movement, get in the sentai stance,
Exactly.
and apply pressure. He has a little bit more of a passive defensive style approach almost.
Oh,
And goes for the low there. Atif, 2 quick rounds against Yagami. Yagami's going to need to lock in.
1-1-2
And the thing is, Yagami is holding his ground, Obama. He's not, it's not like he's just getting run over here. He's got good positioning here.
Down for 1, pull the trigger on it. Axe kick pressure denied. Tundra slasher. Now Atif now laying it on him. Interruption on the tackle attempt. War God kick. Salvo. Rush. Oh!
Oh, doesn't duck there.
The smash down for 1 with the high extension. Now we're
Oh
looking for
my
the
God,
frames,
the
but the
sidestep.
step. Uppercut. Gonna give Atif the chance here with the wall.
Oh, Atif, you're playing nuts today. Oh, the pigeon roll low and the damage from that 45.
To seal the round and the game.
Well done.
Atif, huge conversion off of just a sidestep uppercut to put him in that winning position. On a round that Yagami pretty much earned.
Exactly, it was just that one moment, the one sidestep into launcher there that just changed the whole situation. One wrong move by Yagami cost him that round, cost him the game as well. All right, let's see if he can win it here though. He needs to try and find a way to equalize. Yeah, I like this from Yagami, just activating Heat a tiny bit earlier, trying to enforce his own game.
Yeah, trying to lead the dance a little bit, right?
But now he's lost his Heat, and Atif still has full resource, 20 seconds gone.
Down two, I like just the back four. Punish from Yagami on deck. War God kick pressure now.
Using that wave.
It's almost like
nice sidestep. Sidestep.
Down two's almost feel like
uppercut.
defensive.
Well
Like
done.
he's almost doing it in reaction to just like a little bit of frames here, and he's like anticipating a step.
Oh, he's the toe
Back up
kick.
emergency kick.
Running twos.
Yeah, plus
No
plus
throw
frames
breaks
with
up
the
this
running
time.
twos.
Be careful with the time as well. 10
Oh!
seconds remaining. Gonna use his resources now.
Oh, Rukengo after the salvo. The dash to delay mid.
Yeah, caught the recoverable
Oh,
elbow!
they're the down two, and Yagami
Yeah,
is
5%.
still
Well done.
able to take
Got
it.
the round, but that was super close, man. If that Razor connects before the time expires, that's a dub for Atif.
Need to be really careful here. Those situations there, there's no room for error when you're up against Atif. Beautiful block on the down two again.
Yeah, gonna confirm the Sentai 3. Get the engagement there, but again, the question is similar to that last round, right? What is Yagami gonna do with this heat? He's not trying to overextend, especially against Atif. He can't do that, right?
What a punish. Insane.
There's your tornado, there's your flip, and this Rage Art gonna likely put Yagami just inside of Rage himself.
Yeah, remove that gray health as well. Atif has the resources to do more here. Very good option.
Post super though. What's it looking like? Salvo with the dash behind it. This time tries to grip him up.
Oh, just does
Salvo
it
again.
Oh my god, that duck was incredible. We were talking about stuff like that where you have to stay ducking. Do not press the button, otherwise you're gonna get hit by the second hit. And so composed from Yagami.
Yagami bringing
in
it
that
back.
situation, stay ducking and punishes correctly. And I feel like I know what Atif was thinking there. He was like, this guy's gonna panic. I might as well go for it. But it didn't work out.
Two just wants his frame advantage. Polite poking with the down 4-1, but this clean walk around from Yagami gets some good, decent return out of that.
You can see the way that he's wave dashing now. So much more confidence. Yagami is such a scary player when he starts playing like this.
Burn the axe kick in the down 4-1 headbanger. This time gonna leverage a nice little chunk off the War God kick after. Salvo.
Big low. We haven't seen much of that power crush.
Ah, nice.
And
Well
Yagami
done.
takes it there, one apiece, and the little wave dash pop off as well, holding on against one of the best players in the world.
When you gotta play him in long set like this,
it's a different story.
It's tough, man. Something else too. You saw, I feel like we haven't seen house sweep at all. Haven't seen any sweep.
Zero, yeah. That's really interesting when you put it that way, because Hell Sweep is one of Reina's, or in Mishima's in general, one of their main tools that they use to kind of break their opponent's defense. With Reina, you obviously have a lot of other tools. She can maybe use it a lot less, but still,
Her Hell
it's such
Sweep's
a
good,
viable
too.
move. And why Yagami
He
hasn't
just doesn't
been
want to
using
risk it
is
for
definitely
some
interesting.
reason.
And when he does use it, most likely it will hit, because Atif is not expecting.
I mean, to be fair, we haven't seen. I feel like he hasn't really gone to the well too much with it.
We just said it out of nowhere. Two lows and they both hit. But was that a bit too early to use it? He has to win the round now.
Well, he hasn't been going to a ton of lows anyway. Is the thing with his offense.
And you see there, he just went for two in a row.
Good punish there to
Very
be able to
nice.
seal the round. It's mostly just been about jabs
Counter.
and just mids.
And
War God
go
kick.
back to the mid again.
Oh my God,
now he's just dashing
forward. Raina parry. Thunder Slasher, no denial there. Looking back and forward, down for ones, and there we go, punish.
Oh, and look at the Fuzzy Ducks as well. He's looking for those lows. Atif just not doing it. And again, Fuzzy Ducking in his face. This is so tense.
Masterful round right now from Yagami. Back forward, nothing. Ignition switch.
Beautiful Tekken right now. Oh my God, Atif. Oh my God, Atif with more than lows.
Atif.
He's doing so well. Look at the pressure as well. But Yagami's defense too strong there.
He'll bend, but he won't break. That's the thing.
What a game we're witnessing here. Running two. Counter hit.
Your tornado. 82 damage before the heat activation in wide open stage like this. Oh, that's just a pigeon roll tackle.
Gets the heat engager.
Yeah, after the send 3. Crotch jab, steal my turn back. Shoulder lean. Uppercut. Just like that.
It's interesting because we said before he wasn't using those health suits, wasn't really going for lows, but also not really using the electric pressure.
Not so much. That might be the first time the whole set.
Yeah, and it landed. Yo, Atif forgot that the electric existed here. Final pixels, 19 seconds remaining. Huge low, Margin Obama.
Sweep. Oh my God, the down 2 from that far. And just like that, Atif back on the board here, game 3.
Oh, nice sidestep. Well done. Well done.
What a walk.
Nice damage.
Now Yagami not afraid to get a little active with him now.
I like the way that Atif is now
caught the spring kick,
closing in and making Yagami scared with movement.
Smashed it out.
It was all Yagami, and Atif's just find a way back. He's found it.
1-2, this time counter hit Razor. Where are we going again? Razor right after.
Oh my God.
Cut those ankles, and now Yagami.
Final round.
What's your answer here? War God kick, dropping bows on her.
On a duck on the down
Razor
2. How many down 2s has he blocked?
Turn the heat up. The second electric of the set is what it feels like.
Look at the running 2s as well.
I like this. Turn the cheats off. No heat necessary.
Oh God, this is mad. I love his use of electric now is really good. Yagami's going more for it. When's he going to go for those big lows as well? Atif just playing really defensive. Down 2s, and the electric comes out, and that's what I was waiting for.
You wanted it, you got it, Rukang.
Yo, he's playing Raina like a Mishima now, man. Oh, guaranteed damage afterwards.
Break the guard. Plus Rain went for the throw. Might have been a little too.
Oh my goodness! Well done.
Yagami.
The absolute monster!
That was really good.
Monster, the wave dash.
Oh, we got the wave dash too. We haven't seen anybody do any wave dashes. Finally, we got some wave dashes in there. Okay, well done.
Set, and the last moment, he changed it up.
You called it a little while ago. It felt like the first 3 games, electric, some of these lows were just non-factors. Like, not even really present in the gameplay. Then as soon as he sprinkles them in, what happens? All of a sudden, the pace of these matches changes a little bit. And now, I mean, you're looking at Yagami now in control right of this set.
Exactly. The way that he's been playing has been so good. He clearly had some sort of game plan, which is why, and we're going back to the same stage bus, switches to the Brian now.
So he's going for the just frames.
Really interesting from Yagami. He's one away from moving forward here and eliminating Atif.
Brian's a more difficult character to use than Dragunov is, but
you got to be able to play with the same foot on the pedal the way you've been playing.
I mean,
and that would have been an electric from him usually.
X kick pressure.
I'll tell you the truth.
This time for 1-1-2.
I think Dragunov is going to get more.
Electricity.
So you feel the way that
It's
Yagami
a bit more forgiving, and then you get the damage behind it too. But
before, like just full-on aggression, just micro sidestep into electrics.
I think just with the context, you don't want to give Atif too much time.
You don't want to give him anything.
Warm up. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, 2 more rounds and Yagami moves forward.
Fresh off the side swap. Unsoku lows. A variety of lows now. He's going deeper, even deeper into the move list as the set goes on.
It might have been just so confusing for Atif to get used to this type of playstyle when he keeps changing it so much. And look at the lows adding up as well.
Bro, this whole round, are you
Yeah,
serious?
Snake Edge.
It's like 75% low damage than the entire round.
That was so sick. This is the thing with Atif, you cannot give him anything. The minute you start allowing him to play the game, he's going to make a comeback. And Yagami needs to be really careful with the way that he plays. He cannot let Atif do anything, and you can see Atif is dictating the pace of the game again. Yagami trying to stop the pressure. Wavy.
War God kicks.
The back one, trying to get some plus frames.
Kip up, tags are for it with the activation. Just wants to dash pressure.
Ooh. Oh my god, the timing, the down one, this is so tense. Yo, the arena's gone quiet.
Can I throw? Look for the mid-strike and the low block from Atif. Oh my gosh.
The one time there, he went for the hell sweep and it got blocked. He was maybe saving it for that occasion there. Atif fighting back. What a block from him.
Just a read on the moment.
Okay, going for more of those hell sweeps, goes for the power crush. Oh, what a sidestep.
Breaking the grab this time. Able to crush the armor.
How fast are these guys playing right now?
Startup.
They're playing so
not
quickly.
even trying to take his jabs.
Oh my.
Armor option this time. Yagami with the real estate. Just to get his jaw cracked from downtown.
Dropped combo though, dashing forward. Double lows the back.
Oh, goodness.
Evens things out here. 2-2.
Brought it back with Brian.
He's dropping bows on her, dude. He don't get. Bruh, hatchet, drop the counter hit bow on her. Just to bring it back to 2-2 like this. Now, final game again for elimination for one of these players who at this event have both had crazy moments on this stage.
Already, they've both played extremely well. The adaptation from both players, the speed change as well, the sidestepping, the movement, the decision making. It's so difficult to play Tekken 8 at this level, but one of these players will be eliminated from the Esports World Cup.
Abigail. I think Abigail would sort of be a mix of.
I can't imagine what's going through in their minds.
When you play this game professionally like that, man,
Marisa,
you're in a situation like this. This is a pressure that very few people will be able to relate to.
Alex and Zangief.
Unless you're sitting down there on the chair, you will not be able to describe this experience. And now 2-2.
But they're going to put a big body in there. I mean, besides
this is not
Geef and
Marisa.
It'll either be Abigail or Hugo.
This is on stage like this?
This is offline on stage to qualify for day 2.
They ain't fight for JPEGs, man.
Oh, that's a counter hit.
With the sidestep conversion. Atif with the wall.
Hatchet check. Again, he's had so much success blocking those lows.
Kip up, they're both playing. Oh,
yeah. This is sick. This is sick. Look at the speed that they're playing out. Double low, electric again. Hell sweep.
From that far.
Oh, my goodness.
Low again.
And
the
mid option there. 2 more rounds and he moves forward here.
Origami, man, he's doing real well, and then Atif, he's just so much. I hate to say it, we're very fluid. He's very fluid.
He's managed to change it up a bit.
On fire.
And look at the pressure.
Incinerate.
Yo, he has the wall as well. Yagami was just trying to find a way out.
Atif keeping it tight too, making it as difficult as possible for him to try to step out of some of these situations. But now Atif, back to the wall here. What's your answer? Back one.
Oh. Using back one to try and escape there. A slow move, plus frames, but I'm not sure if the right option there. But he's using back one again.
Threading the needle.
Oh, power crush. Oh, electric
well
out
done.
of nowhere from
Yeah,
Yagami.
1-1.
15 seconds there. He's going to use a rage art, and it cannot get any closer here between both these players. Jesus Christ.
It ain't over yet, Rukang. First of 2 rounds.
Yo, this is ridiculous. Out of this world,
Nice
and the
sidestep.
sidestep,
Sidestep
perfect
right.
movement there. The electric.
Look at the reward.
He's playing like a Mishima now.
Not just the positioning, just the damage. 91 damage to open things off.
Atif just using, again, just trying to use dash forwards to change his timing. Yagami not falling for anything, activates heat. Probably the right option.
Back to the wall like that. Willing to bet the little bit of HP he has left just to be able to get a chance. Because he knows all he needs is one major touch at a wall, and he's right back in there.
Yo, he's fishing those downward ones. Oh my god, Yagami, 1 round away from eliminating
point here.
Falcons Atif from the tournament. Down forward 1.
Vulcan punches. Break on the grab. Yagami, how are you going to find this? It's going to start with electricity. And you're going to find yourself on this wall. Activated.
Yo, the pressure. Yo, Yagami saying that all these wins are lucky. This is not going to be lucky if he wins this Atif with the heat engager.
Incinerated.
Yo, these guys are playing Margin Obama. These guys
are goodness.
Drop the bows on her. Give it a low touch. Headbanger's ball with the range. Give me the wall. I want it all.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, my God. His heat's about to run out as well. Uses it. 20 seconds remaining on the board. Just a dash help sweep.
Oh, he caught her.
Atif out of nowhere.
Caught her pressing. Jeez. This is set point for everyone here.
One more
final round.
Yo,
game 5 here. Elimination point.
I had to heat that mute button, man, to come. final round. Yagami and Atif.
Take your frames back up. Trading Yagami's favor. War God kick. Down for 1. Tested him.
Nice little parry.
God, the low parry from Yagami all the way to the wall. What's the mix-up like here? He's got good wall positioning. Activates heat, defensive option.
It's cannonball straights. Armor through it. Plus frames gets gripped up at the wall. Yagami now.
Jesus Christ, this is anyone's game. Who's going to qualify for phase 2 of the Esports World Cup?
Oh, that's it.
Yagami gets the
well done.
And what a set.
Good games. Good games. That was really good for both sides.
Atif, one of the most consistent players in this game, out of phase 1 from Yagami from Australia. Gonna be moving on to phase 2. Rukang, that was crazy.
My God, that was so much fun to watch.
That's
Again,
crazy.
absolute honor
That was crazy.
to watch this game with you, Margin
Well
Obama.
done.
We always call the hypest games. This always seems to happen to us every single time. You know, commiserations to Atif, one of the best players on the planet. But he doesn't make it through. Yagami from Australia. This guy keeps saying he's lucky. How can you be this lucky in the game?
It's consistency, man, if it keeps happening like that. But look, we got to go watch some keys get crushed. Let's check in with Damascus on the stage.
And another match, another time to exchange the key. Yagami is the victor and Atif has to bow out. Please, can I have a round of applause for Atif? And as Yagami joins me next to the Crusher, it is time to crush the key that will validate his ticket
Extremely
to this
close.
Friday stage 2. That was a grueling run, a difficult one.
Arjun.
But this key bearing the Falcon emblem, the running club.
Yeah, and he they
to
said
be
that
crushed
he's going to
by
be
the
also
Australian man
tied
himself.
to
Still, hope is alive for
wind
the lone representative of
properties.
his own country and continent.
Yeah,
Yagami
wind
time.
properties. So we'll have to see. Oh!
Absolutely crushed. Congratulations once again to
That one
Yagami.
sounded crinkly, right?
Yagami, big GG's. You'll be back on Friday. Listen, I'll just ask you one question. How relieved are you? Because that was tense as hell.
Super relieved. I think everyone expected me to lose, so I was happy I could pull out the win in the end.
Yeah, I can't lie. I see there's a crowd there that's here for you. Shout out to my man Brownman, of course, always around. You know, making some noise. Looking forward to see you on Friday, of course. Congratulations. Big GG's to Yagami. That closes the first group, so it's time to take a moment and be back with the next group of Tekken 8s.
All right.
We were there. For every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind. And we're here. Now. The proud founding partner of EWC. Powering the biggest event in gaming. Shoulder to shoulder with the world's best. Making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion. Reach your impossible.
And Tekken,
Oh, huh.
AWC
Yeah,
is
that
not
would be
disappointing.
interesting, right?
Group
Maybe
C
that's
has
why
concluded, and already we've
her
got some
brother
tremendous
disappeared.
upsets.
I have a
I'm Taylor
feeling.
Reflections Noble,
I'm
joined
thinking
by
he was
Logan
abducted.
Sama, Tasty
I don't know.
Steve.
We'll have
First
to
and
see.
foremost,
That
my
is-
boy,
that
you've
is
been losing your
interesting.
mind,
Yeah.
and rightly so. We
That
have
would be a
crushed
very good
some
storyline.
keys. We lost some Titans already.
Bro, we've lost some big names. Look, Atif, not obviously the returning EWC champion, but one of the best players in the world when it comes to Tekken. Highly contested. That's not even a question. Top 1, top 2, maybe 3 if you're being mean. But the fact that he is out of this tournament during day 1, unbelievable.
Unbelievable indeed. And Logan, Falcons, there was 3 of them. Now
think
there's
Steve has
only
Missoni
2.
on.
Atif is gone. Falcons do get a bit of a win, but again, going back to the same conversation, the upsets, my boy.
Yeah, I mean, you know, Atif going down into the lower bracket in the first place was difficult for Falcons. They had the bad luck of the draw, right, head to head. But that's the thing, you have so many players in the bracket, you're gonna get a few of them together. Having 3 of them in the same group, that's bad fortune. Obviously, they've got Farzin to come. He's in Group D. But yes, saying goodbye to Atif is such a shock. I cannot overstate that. But also, we've said goodbye to AK. He went 0-2, by the way.
That's crazy.
And that's ridiculous. Like, Kudans going 0-2, maybe not one of the favorites here, but that's a big shock. I can't even vocalize how excited I am for these last 2 sets that we've just had. Of course, Yagami with a big result against Atif, but Newman coming back against Molgold as well. We're just losing our minds here. These sets have been incredible.
A day 1 like this is something that you gotta respect. I mean, the fact that we have the remaining players already, but of course a lot of them going by the wayside. Kudans, Molgold, AK, Atif, all out of the tournament already.
Yeah, they're all
so
extremely
crazy about these
strong,
matchups
very,
because
very
these are
good
the best
players.
in the world. And I've been saying this for 3
does
weeks
that
now.
happen? Hello? Play? Uh-oh. Play? Live? It's like it wants to take a picture of the screen. What the heck? Escape? Nothing? Okay. Just reload it. I don't know what happened there.
The win, though, that is huge for them. 2 players move forward. For Gen G, they also lost their player. That's got to be tough for the club championship race, but that's just how these events go. Going into this, man, I was wondering.
Bison absolutely was. That was early.
It has been absolutely
early Street Fighter
to
lore.
walk through this, I must say the least. But hey, whenever it comes
and then
down,
he
though,
got
we've got our tier
into
list to get
making
through.
the
Remco
clones.
is powering it. We've got just a man. His name is Nee. He's a legend representing
Abel,
DRX.
Seth.
Hey, check out the Aramco tier list.
안녕하세요. 키움 DRX의 무릎입니다. EWC 2026이 드디어 시작이 될 텐데요. 제가 이 EWC 2026 왜냐면 2년 연속 한국이 지금 우승을 했기 때문에
These
올해도 한국이
assessments.
우승하는 일단 A조는 한국 선수가 많네요. 일단은 이렇게 빼고 자, A조에 한국 선수 4명 빼고 좋습니다. B조도 이렇게 한국 선수 4명 C조도 뭐 마찬가지입니다. 그나마 이렇게 이렇게 페이즈 1은 제 생각엔 이렇고요. 여기서 이제 챔피언이 나올 텐데 챔피언은 제가 생각할 때는 여기가 챔피언이 될 것 같습니다.
네.
아주 만족스럽습니다. 네, 이게 2026 EWC 제 예상도입니다. 감사합니다.
There we go. That was good. Yeah. Yeah, which having the World Tour mode, I think, that's a little bit of a bummer, but I think that's because they're working on Super Street Fighter 6.
It's about me. I'm going to win.
Of course, they're the competitors. They're the stars of the show. And at the end of the day, if you come into this tournament not thinking you're going to win, come on, why are you even stepping foot onto that stage? Group D coming up next, Logan, and we got some powerhouse players to talk through. Of course, Olsen returns to the stage, back-to-back champion, looking to do it again. Farzin Barzine representing another
Master.
Falcons member coming into play. Knee, the list goes on and on.
For me personally, I'm excited about two names.
He's also
which are
extremely good at
bright
Mortal
stars
Kombat.
right now. They're in crazy ascendancy.
Keisuke.
First up, the man who won the LCQ, M. Zubair. He
Ninja
is
Killer.
taking names wherever he goes. Of course, he hasn't had the opportunity to travel
Also
extensively
extremely good
internationally.
at
He has traveled internationally
Mortal
before.
Kombat.
But in Pakistan, I think only a couple of weeks ago.
And
he
my
took down
buddy
their local
Brad
dojo,
was very,
Guardbreaker
very
2,
good at Mortal Kombat
which was
too.
stacked,
Very
by
good
the
at
way.
Mortal
But not
Kombat.
stacked to the
Interesting to
LCQ, which he
see
took down as well. And
that there's a
secondly,
big
I
layover
am
with
super hyped to see Ninja
and
Killer step out, and he's gone up against
Tekken
Farzine
players.
as well. By the way, you talk about people who haven't had the opportunity to travel internationally.
That's right.
Ninja Killer has not traveled internationally for Tekken 8 yet.
You know, that's
here he is.
just to
and
say.
here's your introduction.
Hold on,
When I
Steve,
started
hold on,
out
Steve, 'cause
doing,
we need
I've been
to hear
doing
from
commentary
Zubair
since
first, okay?
2015.
Zubair was brought up. We had a chance
And
to interview him after
have
winning
consistently
LCQ
done
going
it
into the
this
competition.
whole
Hey,
whole
what do we
way
have to say?
through. And it's very, very, very,
What's going on, everyone? I'm
very
here with
interesting to
Zubair,
see
the
how
LCQ dominator, toppling everyone in this path.
people will
including
tell you,
Newman in the grand finals.
and
But I want to talk to him a little bit.
you'll
about the
even
journey
get in
and his
trouble
thoughts
for
on Tekken and everything
having
like that.
notes.
So, first question.
Okay,
For the champ,
and
the LCQ
I
champ
had been told that
is, when did you
the
start
whole
playing
way
Tekken
through.
and,
The whole
and
way
why?
through.
How did you get into
No
the scene? Talk
notes,
to
no
me a little
notes,
bit
no
about
notes. You should know absolutely everything and every single person's stats and every single everything and which is fair because I believe people should, if you're going to commentate the game,
when I was a little boy,
you should know the game, and ideally you should also be playing it. Okay.
And I really used to like it.
And then
and slowly and
more
gradually
recently,
I developed the
it turned
this,
into
motivation that I
notes
want to,
are okay,
start playing
but
it.
then
and after that,
in the second
I
hand,
started,
it's also
playing and enjoying
notes are okay,
And which
but
Tekken was that
only
when he
for
jumped in?
certain instances. And it's very contrary. And I always thought it was a very interesting kind of thing because
so I've been playing
towards
this for
the
the
last
10 years
season
and I
of
had started
Street
from
Fighter
the,
V,
Tekken Tag 2.
I didn't
Gotcha,
need
awesome.
any
Yeah, man, the fire
cue
burns in the
cards
upper
or
background. I
any,
love
you
it.
know,
Now,
me
everyone's
personally,
here at
right?
EWC 2026,
But
everything on the line
when
to
you
try and
are
become the
in
champion.
certain
Everybody wants to be the
instances,
best player. Why is it an important goal
it's
for you
easier
to be the
to
best
have,
Tekken player
okay,
in the world?
this is the history of these people, you know, maybe different things on certain matchups, maybe certain things on historic matchups these people had in the past. And it's extremely convenient to have, which I think is a good thing, right? And there's definitely times where you can tell that there are notes or things to follow on panels, maybe in the desk, or panels on the screen, because you can see people's eyes going towards different spots, reading different spots on the back of cards, you know, doing stuff like that, which I think is completely fair. But then you can't
for the last 10 years. And I very
can't
much like
then
it, and then I decided to play it on an international
impose upon people.
Thank you very much for the interview,
Some people
man.
have to
Zubair
follow
playing
this,
for
but then
over
other
a
people
decade, and it seems
get
like
leeway
it's paying off, winning
for
the
it.
LCQ.
I think it's just,
He's looking to go all the way. He very well could go all the way.
It's definitely
depending on how
a
he plays against his first opponent. It's Olsen, the
FGC thing.
back-to-back champion.
You know,
this
could
guy
happen in
tried
other
to go for a
communities too.
three-peat.
Could
We
happen
saw
in
the rankings
sports
earlier.
in general,
You only
but
gave him 8%.
I just
but
find
in
it
his
to be
mind, Steve,
very
he's got
interesting.
100%.
That's crazy.
Also, with
8%,
getting commentary
once
too,
again, you guys
it's
obviously
also
don't know what you're talking about, but I appreciate
a bit
the
of
effort.
contradiction.
I don't appreciate the
but
disrespect. That's
yeah.
ridiculous. Ulsan, the returning champion, my man has definitely
Yeah,
been
the
on a tear
teleprompters
for
for
years
sure,
now. The
for
fact
sure.
that he was able to get
But the funny
EWC
thing
champion
is
twice
that
should tell
over
you
the
just that.
years,
he always comes in nervous. He
the
always
teleprompters or however it is that people are doing this, even bringing their phones or iPads or whatever it is.
Of the brightest stars out there. Originally, it's great. We all know about Pakistan when it comes to Tekken, but it's fantastic
Things like
to see
that
them still
either
producing
weren't
players that
as
are stepping
accessible
up
back
onto
then,
the
or we
world
just
elite
didn't even
level,
have it,
in
right?
Zubair. And of course, Newman, who's already
I remember
made it
when I
out of
helped
groups as well. It's such a
with
strong
Evo
and
commentary
beautifully
in
cultivating region when it comes to
2017.
Tekken players.
We didn't have
In the way that
access
South
to
Korea had been previously.
nothing.
This is
None
an
of that.
epic
None of
showdown
that.
for
You
our
know, it
first
was
match.
just
Epic
the
showdown
camera
indeed.
and
Hey, he might
that
have
was
won
it.
last
you know?
year, but you all can win
But things
this year
change.
with
Things change
EWC
over
play.
the years, and to be honest, it's a good thing because at the end of the day, when I was using the notes, my argument was
fantasy, pick'em, and quests for a grand total of
people deserve to know.
in prize pool. Build your
and
team in
if you
5
have
different
the
games and
ability
track your
to
score with
utilize
live results
whatever
tables.
that is,
Predict the
do
winner
it.
of every game, every
For
group
me,
stage, and every
whenever
tournament.
I go into
Complete daily and
any
weekly
commentary,
challenges to earn
any
boosters
commentary
that
at all,
help you
whether it's
climb
Street
the
Fighter
global
6,
leaderboard.
Tekken 8,
Got what it takes? Join EWC Play Now.
for Strive in the past, and
EWC Play, get involved. We want to
any
hear from all of
commentary,
you. We're
City
about
of
a
the
minute
Wolves,
from taking that stage.
Super
but man,
Turbo,
what
whatever
a matchup
it
we
is.
have before us. You've got, of course, back-to-back champion going against LCQ
we used
champion.
to always
Would it be an
pull
upset?
up the
Logan, if Zubair
Start
gets this
GG
win,
on
would
our
it be
cell
an upset,
phones.
or could we say it's to be expected?
I mean, for ball knowers,
that
no,
way
it
you
wouldn't be an
can
upset, to be honest with you. That's how good
commentate your
Zubair
match,
is. For
get an
the
idea
odds,
of
possibly
who
also
is
as a
coming
two-time
up,
champion.
and
But
then
this could be grand
formulate
finals. We
thoughts
could be running this back
on
in
what
3
their
days'
previous
time,
matches
and I wouldn't
were
bat an eyelid.
and
It would be entirely
their upcoming
expected,
and
potentially.
That's right, but
anything
whoever wins
special,
this
you
might
know,
have
that
to
you
play
want to add
against
in
me
addition
coming
to
up
that, right?
next.
Bro, look, first and foremost,
The
everybody
issues
wants
that
you
I
to win,
started
much
having
like a Daigo,
was
much like all of our favorite
there were
players,
times when I would
nobody
start
wants
trying to
have
pull
that
up
fight
stuff
because it's Nii.
on
He's
my
one of the goats
phone,
from-
and
from the
depending
frying
on
pan
whatever
to the
building
fire.
or wherever
That's exactly
you
what's
are,
happening in this
because
group.
of the
It's
steel
gonna
and
be
stuff,
crazy
I
for
wouldn't get
sure,
a good
this matchup. This
reception.
group, in
So
fact, is Group D.
I would
Why?
just
'Cause
be
it's
spinning
the
and spinning
group
or
of
whatever.
death.
It just
So
wouldn't
many
load.
upsets might occur.
So
Chad, get
I
loud
started
because we're heading to the
to
stage
write
to
the
start our Group
bracket
D.
down. So I write the bracket down on a piece of paper, and that's a staple that,
The
you know,
champ is here.
it's a staple that I always do going into a match. You write down, you know, the bracket that you're going to be seeing, and then you have the players and the characters and everything that, you know, you see them, and then when they pick them, just say, okay, this player, and they pick this character, and then you write down the rounds, you know, the rounds that they had won, and then whoever won, you know, you could circle it or put a line under them. Whoever lost, you know, you write them at the bottom for the lower bracket. And then, as things are going on, if you have a good moment, what you do is you can write down game 2, round 1, and then, you know, put a little star by it, and then that way, when you go back into the VODs, you know what to clip for your highlight reel. And it's written down.
Okay, ladies and
So
gentlemen,
it's
of
good.
course we
It's
have
good
the
to
new
do
person
that.
everyone
Yeah.
is extremely hyped about.
Yeah, so it's interesting to see how things have just adjusted and changed over
I think it is about
years.
that
And
time. I'm ready. The crowd here is ready. And of course, everybody at home as well. Damascus, let's get into it.
It is time to kick off the second group of the day. We finished one group, and now we're gonna go all the way through a second group.
yeah, I
of
mean,
Tekken
you
8
can
and
commentate
Esports
really
World
with
Cup. It is
anything.
time now,
You know, at the end of the
Zubair
day,
versus Ulsan. Everyone, please
you know,
make some
at the end of the day, it's just about. At the end of the day, it's about commentating with anything.
The EWC title.
To be honest,
defender
the
has
key
come
is
back
this.
up on stage for
The
starting
key
off
is
Group
that
D.
you should still
Calling
be
the action
able
for
to
Group
do
D.
a
I'm
high
MYK. Joining me
quality
on this block is the
commentary of the
legend
game,
himself, the man with
and
many
then
hats,
also
Lord
involve
Markman. How you doing, Mark?
MYK, it is great to be here in
stats
France.
or history about the players
and defending champion in Ulsan, going up against who many people are talking about, the young upstart out of Pakistan.
If you don't have
Zubair.
access
He has been
to
tearing
any
it
of
up
that
in their local
without
scene,
the
winning so many of their tournaments recently, the Pakistan Tekken League,
Right.
and now
That's
testing
just what it boils
himself
down
against
to.
some of the world's best. What better test to have than going up against the defending two-time champion?
But if you
here
have
at
access
UBC,
to it, go
Ulsan.
for it,
Obviously, Ulsan
you
well
know?
traveled. He was recently at Battle Arena Melbourne, ended up getting second place there. So of course, you know he is ready for this.
Now,
competition.
Ulsan had
But
won.
The question is,
There have been
what
3
characters are we gonna
esports
see?
World Cups.
Obviously, Zubair and Ulsan.
2024,
both use Dragunov as sort of a main
2025, and this
character,
current
but
one
they
in
have the ability to both play different
2026.
characters.
Ulsan
Zubair, I've
has
seen he's
won
very strong with Paul
both
Phoenix as well.
of the previous.
Ulsan has a number of characters that he can use, and you know he's been
Yeah.
experimenting.
Yeah, he has been experimenting a lot, but
He's very, very
He's been
good.
bringing out the Armor King a lot more recently. He's been bringing out the Lars again as of late. Zubair, though, like Markman was saying, like
Well, he's
has a
really worked up.
really strong Paul. Both these guys, I think first pick in the tournament match, their character pick is usually Dragunov, but a lot of the times players don't like running the mirror match.
Yeah.
So it's like, I feel like maybe Zubair might be running the Paul into the Dragunov. That could be a very fun matchup. Paul kind of like not that popular of a tournament pick, even though he's very strong.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those things where you have to have a feel and a kind of a read against the player. You have to know how they're going to fight. That way you can utilize his tools. He's a little bit by the book. However, Ulsan going in this, you have to question, does he have a lot of Dragunov training? Does he have a lot of practice? Sure, he beat Atif 2 years ago on this stage, right? But Zubair, we know in his local region, he fights against some of the best Dragunov players from around the world, including Atif, who we just saw a little bit earlier today. But again, it's going to come down to this very, very important decision as they go into this matchup. And again, this is just the opening game here.
Yeah,
in Group D. We still have Ni and Keisuke.
Oh my god.
We have Tekken Master and Ao. We have Farzin and Ninja Killa.
Yes, the NA lone hero. There's so many storylines here. But coming up right now, Zubair, Ulsan, they're locked in on the stage. We're going to the Phoenix Gate, and they're running the
Oh,
mirror.
we got a mirror
I think this
match.
is kind of
Oh
what we would
man, we're going
expect
straight
into
for
this.
that. Okay.
It's going to come down to, again, who feels more comfortable. We know Ulsan, very defensive player,
It's
but
gonna
he
be
can turn
running
on offense as he
twos
needs
all
to.
over the place.
But for what I've seen from Zubair, he is the type of player that can adapt on the fly as well. Let's see who's going to draw first blood here as we go into the opening match.
First thing I noticed about Zubair too, he's extremely clean of a player. Just nothing risky, no shenanigans, no gimmicks, just really straightforward.
Yeah, we're
player
not
with super
even
solid
at the
fundamentals.
time.
he's also
We
one of those
weren't
players that
even
likes to
like
test
9
his opponent. If
seconds
you're not gonna be
in, and
blocked low,
Ulsan was
he's gonna
already
keep
down
going for it.
50%. That's the
Just
amount
like that,
of
we're getting
damage.
it started. Running twos,
Dragunov
down
can
twos,
do.
pigeon
That's
rolls. Jab control, life
amazing.
about even. Zubair fighting off the wall, but gets tagged.
Oh.
Nice back 4-3, able to get that opening round. Ulsan feeling himself, getting round number 1 here. You can see the crowd obviously hype for their fellow countrymen. Let's see what happens here.
And Ulsan's also been developing this new
Pigeon
style
roll.
as of like the last 2 tournaments where he just goes crazy on the full crouch mix-up. I've never seen anything like it from him before. And with the blastable wall, we're gonna get a full
Smashed
combo.
out.
Yeah, not only are we getting this full combo, because of that interactable on the stage, we are going to be switching in between rounds to the final form of the stage.
That's right. Oh my god,
Crumple
straight
with
crouch
counter
dash
hits.
1 out of nowhere?
Yeah, this is huge. He does have max rage available. If he's able to do a rage art here, he's going to get the max output.
Going for the unscaled. The Wild 74 didn't hit. Unfortunate.
Super unfortunate here, pressuring by the wall of 4-3. Let's see what he does. There's a follow-up, and he's going to close it out with a smash.
2 rounds straight from Ulsan, just trying to keep the pace fast and in his favor.
That was great stuff from him. Able to make that nice comeback towards the end. This time he gets the follow-up, and he gets the spike into the interactable on the floor.
Good choice.
Oh, man.
Getting rid of the floor.
That was good, and now he's pushing towards the wall here. Ulsan is kind of on fire. Can he continue with this momentum?
What? What are these blocks?
I mean, oh my gosh,
Okay,
what
he
is that
tried it.
option?
He tried it. It's a guard break.
Yep.
The leg lock.
Try to get the follow-up here, and here comes Zubair pushing back the other way. Now does have the life lead here.
Whoa.
But last time he had the life lead, he had to deal with the comeback from Ulsan.
True clean, threading the needle on the 2-1 with the step.
Nice side step,
Well
right
done.
uppercut.
Well done.
Able to close it out here, and finally on the scoreboard, Zubair.
Needed that. Just need a breather, man. Just gotta know he could get that job. The diamond on the board, that triangle.
And you can already see Ulsan with the jab approach here, kind of setting up and measuring his opponent.
Wow, swinging. Just keeping it frame tight from Ulsan. Jab into mid, gets under the jabs.
I like that. Again, his use of that from crouch down forward 1. Very reminiscent of how Ulsan has been playing
Really
this character as of
pressuring
late as well.
with the 1.
Dude, the down forward 1 harassment though from Ulsan?
He's gonna have to watch out
Hey.
here. I think in this last, oh my God, he jumped over the razor.
I thought he was gonna let the delayed hop kick rip.
Yeah, man.
The shoulder finds his mark, flip over, Okizemi with the ignition.
Oh, the big the big kick, the follow up the hatchet, and it wasn't
Okay.
enough here. Here you go. Final round here, game number 1.
Zubair ties it up just like that. Nice punish on the pigeon roll. After the down forward 1.
Counter hit salvo, able to heat engage, follow up here. Very dangerous as Dragunov is in heat.
Woo! Clean cross
Crumple.
dash 1 for your troubles.
Yeah, very clean. He's gonna get the follow up here. Looking to maximize on the damage here, push towards the other wall.
Oh
He's
my
gonna get
goodness,
it. He's
he
dead.
got it.
Well
He
done.
is dead.
Well done.
What a combo. Great decision here from Zubair. Drawing first blood here. Ulsan back to the drawing board. You think he's gonna stick with Dragunov?
It didn't go terribly. It just like Zubair just found something in round number 3 and he just rolled that momentum. Just small pokes, little situations. Ulsan just kind of let it slip away there.
All right, they get the rematch in. This time a much wider stage here. Coliseum of Fate. Second biggest stage from the default position. Let's see what is going to happen here. Can Ulsan make the adjustment right now? Zubair kind of like not afraid of how Ulsan is approaching. He knows when to counter poke, knows when to sidestep.
Even though Ulsan has always been a really, really fast player. There it is, back fortune to crouch dash 1 again. This is something new that I've seen from Dragon Ball players too. I've never seen them do that from back 4-2. The special get up from that get up 3 position.
I mean, knowing that your opponent, especially between strings, likes to sidestep and block, getting him in that little gap with that crouch dash 1 really
nice
meant a lot there. Let's see if Ulsan's able to capitalize. He does have the life lead here.
All the lows.
Okay.
No fear. Ulsan down forward 1, first round.
Here we go. Ulsan not letting that opening game deter him. Great punish there with the wall standing 1-3. Good block, bad punish.
Probably missed input at the shoulder. Okay, takes the 1-3 this time. Ignition switch, engage.
Oh, we're playing. Here we go. The follow-up is the lows here from Zubair again. Has to be careful, though. It is a bit linear. Let's see if he's able to adjust.
Damn, the Ulsan
Yeah, he
jab
can't get anything
down,
going because Ulsan is just really pressuring
with the shoulder.
quick frame startup
He
buttons.
went for the homing attack, but this time threading the needle there with the right uppercut once again.
Dude, he's so good at that. Like, Ulsan wants to keep it at his pace, but Zubair is like, no, you can't force this on me.
And the adjustment towards the wall, the flip
Oh,
over.
man, went for a tackle. Whoa, my goodness.
Uh-oh. Has a sliver of life left. He has to make an adjustment, but you can't if you whip that low.
So risky.
And a great punish there in another round here for Zubair.
Jab control from Zubair. Then the power crush after the string, 1-1-3.
I like that setup here.
I got those 2. Side step right, down forward 2.
Here we go. Again, pushing towards the other side. Decides to go for the stomp, the Oki into the slide.
Oh, what a trade, what a trade. Zubair had more advantage off that trade, so Ulsan gets clipped.
Salvo, here we go. Follow up here. What a punish there. While setting 1+2.
Doubled up on the low, and the 1-2-1 heat
Wow.
dash. Caught
Zubair's
the
really
preemptive
on
step
it.
button from Ulsan there.
So good at using that jab. This time going for the full commitment on the
Oh,
1-2-1
nice. That was
counter.
good side.
This is huge because he gets a combo from it. Can't escape. Let's see what he does.
Combo. Are we going for a spike? Oh yeah, back turn specific route.
Back turn for corner
Adjustment,
carry.
position, push
Or
it towards the
really
wall,
wall
didn't get the flat.
pressures.
Doesn't matter.
There's
This time
no
having
real
the heat
corners.
engage,
It's sort of like a
the
giant
follow-up, all
oval,
the
right?
lows are coming out. The fear of having that heat smash and the safe pressure kind of opens up his opponents, and Ulsan able to take that round. Now pushing it to a final round here in game number 2.
Always final round. These guys are neck and neck right now. Battle of pokes. Every poke counts.
And again, you remember, it's just a small sequence that separates them. It could have been 1-0 and maybe another round for Ulsan, but again, we're looking at a possible tie situation here.
Yeah, gets a counter hit back 3 homing moves. Good choice. He was stepping.
Still has heat as well. Zubair looking for a way
Trying
to
to catch
activate,
his
looking away for
negative.
getting in.
What a challenge from Ulsan. Takes it.
Oh, nice launch. That's it. Ulsan takes it.
What a call out.
You thought it was a down 2. Check this out, player.
I like it here. Ulsan
Well
able
done.
to capitalize on the situation. Had that hard read.
Little
going.
Oscar
He
doll
would get an
there.
opportunity. Got a big counter hit down forward too. Able to close it out here. Tied up now 1 game apiece here.
I love those hard call-outs because it's like, you blocked a couple of my down 2s early. Check this out.
Yeah.
You thought
I got
you had
something
me?
for you.
You thought you had me? Mid
Never
and low.
had me like you never had your car.
Never had it.
All right, here we go. We are in the Rebel hangar. Tied up 1-1 again. This is a high-paced, high-octane match between these two players. Obviously, these guys are using Dragunov at the speed of light.
Nice.
Clean step from Zubair
Yeah,
again.
that's a good
Side
whip
step
punish.
right around the ignition switch. High splat conversion. Wow, what the? The forward 1 didn't hit. He got robbed.
Yeah, that was an unfortunate switch because it caused the heat burst to not able to get the
Hit
follow-up on
properly,
the-
yeah.
And now, but look at this. He doesn't matter. He's looking to get that. He didn't get the wall standing 4. Uh-oh, here comes Ulsan.
Oh my God, 4?
Yeah.
Oh,
no,
wow.
that's-
Zubair did not crack, though. He's
Yeah,
like,
he
I got
didn't
too
crack
much of a
under
life
that
lead.
pressure.
I'm chilling.
Amazing test here for this young man from Pakistan. Zubair going up against one of the world's most consistent, one of the world's best. Especially on this stage, man. You cannot
Absolutely.
deny this guy, Ulsan. But he does have the lead here, rounds and games right now. 1 round, 1 game.
Battle of the jabs. They're playing so fast and so up close. Back 4-3. Get off of me. Give me that engager.
Yeah, that back 4-3 hasn't been as much of a factor as it used to be in earlier versions of the game,
Ooh.
but still such a strong tool if you know you got the read on your opponent.
Right, going back and forth right now. Look at these guys. They're never left like range 2 tops. They're like always like right here.
Yeah, and if you look at it too, the amount of whiffs, you don't see whiffs. It's either going to be a block jab, you're going to hit him, you're going to press him. Let's see what do you do. Oh,
Big
that was
low.
huge.
Back
Big
hits.
Double it up.
Yo, he's installing something.
Oh, what
the
the?
second hit.
What was that sequence? I've never even... 4-4-4?
I cannot fathom how that worked, but it ended up working out for Ulsan.
Wow, step left, down 4-2, around the jab. Nice carry.
Yep.
Got the high splat this time.
Yep, this time gets the follow-up, keeps his opponent at the wall, but a big counter hit elbow.
Wow, beat him to the punch. Had frame advantage off the jab, finds an engager as well. Wall position, wasn't counter.
Okay, the pressure going back the other way, the third hit, able to land. Gets the follow-up, heat engage, here comes Ulsan.
Off the side,
oh, he didn't get the pickup, he didn't get the pickup, that's unfortunate.
He went for a greedier pickup.
He blew through his resources there.
Uh-oh. Anybody's game. Zubair does have range, though.
Yeah, he has
no
range. Oh,
resources
and
in terms of
he gets additional damage
has the
from
wall
that.
to his side. He has to be careful about how he's trying to step here, too.
Ulsan not trying to close it with the
Hold
low
on.
and gets a block to close it out. He was like, it's too dangerous to try to close it out with the low here.
Yeah, but you got to give it up for Zubair. He still has the confidence in the lows in under pressure situations.
Nice.
Still did not deter him from trying to get that turn back.
No, true. Has that presence of mind, the resilience, good patience on both sides when they need to, too. Too far for the break.
Yep. I mean, one could say as well, if you force your opponent in a situation where they stop their offense, you pretty much won at that point.
Yeah, name of the game. Running 4.
Stay in control. Speaking of control right now, Ulsan looking in a very nice position.
Oh, this is the tech I'm talking about.
This is the Ulsan.
New Ulsan tech engaged.
You're going nowhere.
Got to guess that full crouch mix. Is it the low? Is it the safe while standing 3? Oh, we're going for big call outs.
Great punish here. Goes for the big hatchet again.
Try to get around the burst.
15 seconds. Oh, smash.
Not enough.
One more hit could do it, though. Ignition. How's he going to do it? There's no time left.
Nice. Small whiff punish after the crouch dash 1. All tied up.
This is crazy. Again, going to another final round.
Dude, the matches have been so close today. These guys have been doing their homework, the prep time. You can see it. Look at this.
And again, just making these adjustments on the fly, too. These guys are trying to outplay each other.
That cone is rolling back there.
Point blank. And Ulsan, nice. Great power crush there.
Wow, the blocks. Gets a little heal.
This time gets the follow-up here. He has to be careful again. His back is to the wall. It's going to be a lot harder for him to evade. And look at that Zubair now.
That was beautiful. He stepped with him because he knew he couldn't step the other way. If Ulsan stepped right, he was going to the wall. So he's like, you're going to step left off the wall, so let me step right with you. That was beautiful.
Yeah, great counterplay here, just in terms of spacing and movement and options that Zubair was able to pick. Now, you're in a situation, he's locked in on Dragunov. He has to stick with Dragunov if he wants to win the entire set. It is 2-1 in favor of Pakistan Zubair.
This is tough, man. He has the arm working. He has the large, but we're not gonna see it. He's locked into
it
the
starts
Dragunov.
early, so
Okay, nice roll. Again,
the time zone differences
wall
are
pressure now
a
for
thing.
Zubair. Ulsan doing a great job of switching sides.
Great sidestep. Again, finding an opening here on the back foot. Ulsan
Yeah, he's doing a
dealing
good
with the
job
deficit, now
staggering
tying
his
things up.
1s and 2s.
The blocks.
The punish, ignition, puts him into rage here. Has to be careful how he approaches. There's the heat activation station.
Are we gonna get a counter activate? Soon?
Dude, that was a huge call out there, and he let it go. Counter hit, able to combo. That was crazy.
Counter hit confirmation.
Yo, these jabs, but he still blocks the
I
low.
love it.
Follow up.
The back twos.
Back to the challenge.
And then the full crouch mix afterward on hit. Oh my God, what is he
See,
playing?
he's
playing a
vulnerable.
different Apple
Yeah,
game.
he can't do that too incredibly much. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I think it's great, but
opportunity, big
he has a
combo
hurt
damage as
box.
well.
Just
Oh, the
remember,
flip
that's
over,
as if
okay.
you were using Akuma in Street Fighter 6.
Here we go. Tied
He
up on
has
rounds.
a hurt box on his teleport. You can do that in
This is such an
Tekken
intense
for being
Dragunov battle.
elusive,
This is-
right? Which is
Dragunov here
great,
has always
but
been going
the
off for
thing
some
is
reason.
that you still
Okay.
get
Was it counter? Good
hit out of
confirmation,
it.
but gets
Or you
the
can think
next
about
move
it in
back through on
Street
counter hit.
Fighter
Yep, gets
with
the patience,
Alex's
called out
Prowler
the
stance.
attack and the sidestep afterwards. Oh, salvo the other way.
Nice, called out. That's what Mark was talking about.
This time able to get the follow-up here. He's going to push towards the other side of the stage here. Should be able to get the wall. Let's see what he does with it.
Nice.
Oh, he's trying to get
Almost
the
adjusted it
capitalize off the
perfectly.
splat there.
That is a bit unfortunate here, but he's still continuing
Oh.
with that pressure that he just had. Trying to catch him sidestepping.
Look at this safe sidestep off the wall from Zubair. Optimal punish.
Off the
It's gonna hurt.
balcony.
That was crazy. He should be able to close it out here. He's going to get the wall.
Especially with the heat dash.
And just like that, he is one round away from sending our defending champion into the lower bracket. Can he do it?
That's going to be a tough run for Ulsan to try to win through the lower bracket. It's just, longer and
yeah, relentless and persistent. Here we go. He does have a life lead now. Ulsan has to deal with these mix-ups. Back to the wall, has to be careful. Nice. Pushes his way out.
Good recognition. It was a punish, not a counter.
See what Zubair is doing is he's not pressuring with the big buttons. He's not going forward, 4-2, forward, 4-2. He's not going with all of that. He's not going in with those hatchet kicks, right? What he's doing is he's just
this is just another one of the
pressuring with his normals, and he's pressuring with his fast buttons. And he's doing it in a way to frustrate and pick away at Ulsan's health so incredibly much that when he gets a big confirm, then he goes in for the larger
getting so strong as
I don't want to call it a snowball damage, but he goes in for a combo then at that point,
such a great job here from young Zubair, but taking down Ulsan, great stuff.
Just a bigger opportunity.
Taking out last year's champion,
a juggle opportunity.
So great, but he's gonna have another chance.
Interesting. I feel bad for Ulsan. I mean, he's a cool guy. He's really nice, but it didn't work out there for him. Didn't work out. They were good games. They were good games. Yeah.
Man, what a way to start it off. Zubair taking it over Ulsan, but the action does not stop here in Group D. This next match coming up is also
She sat down, I was like, wait a second.
I don't know, man. This is kind of crazy here. This is just group stages, and we're treated with the level of play from the players that we're going to be seeing from around the world. This is insane.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much,
banger
Justin.
of a match.
Very
we have Bahrain and Japan that are going to be going out of here. Ao versus Tekken Master. Ao,
Galaxy
a veteran. He's been around
Black
the world. He's been playing this game since he was a young boy. But back here
for
at
Xbox?
EWC this time, he has a new weapon at play. He's been using a lot of that Kuni.
Yeah, I don't know.
For the longest time, he's been playing Victor since the game came out, right? But
I don't know too much of the different I know that you can get different consoles and then add. Usually, it's like add memory to them and stuff like that. But I don't know. I don't know the specific breakdowns.
He was an old school Kuni main since 7. It fits right in his hand like
Tekken Master.
And I mean, it's still relatively a new character, especially for the people that have been playing and competing.
Player
the most recent DLC character. So again, we're going to see how it's going to work here in this high level. He's going up against Tekken Master, who has a Clive, but he's more known for his Eddie play.
Player that focuses mainly in the training room,
like a sleeper
because
pick, like a lot of times you will see a lot of strong Eddies
it's
in a lot of the
hard
top
for him
days.
to
Tekken Master being
find
one of
like
them, of course. So
solid online matches and everything else. So he does a lot of
little bit less, but
training
it does a good chunk of damage, right? For the 3-piece.
It's still pretty crazy. And the funny thing is, for Eddie players, a lot of people were saying like, oh, the character's not that good. But if you remember last year at EWC, there were 3 Eddie players. This year, there's still 3 Eddie players. Jun Ding, we have Tekken Master, we have Usama Abasi, who we just saw earlier, that was able to make it out of his group stage as well. But again, Eddie players, man, I think Eddie is pretty good character overall.
Yeah, I mean, kind of reworked a lot from the previous game to this game, but still very strong in the mix-up department. And it gets really tricky. Ever since they sped up the transition from handstand to relax now, a lot more Eddies, I feel like, are flowing a lot more.
That's interesting, because previously,
his combo route and his
when you go into relaxed with Eddie,
much different how
in previous Tekkens,
has a lot of panic buttons. He still
you can just go into relaxed. You can stay in relaxed. But you don't have that option in 8.
Yeah,
you used to be able to go into relax, and then you could actually really kind of roll, almost as if how Ulsan was doing the pigeon rolls. And then you can position yourself a little bit, get a launch. There were all kinds of different setups that you can get off of Eddie's relaxed stance. And that was something that
I don't know who he's going to pick here.
Brad showed
me
because my team
Yeah,
for
I'll look
tag
to-
2
he's kinda-
was
actually, he's flipping back and
Kazuya
forth on the
Eddie.
character select screen.
So he
Oh,
showed me all
wait
kinds
a
of
minute.
So we're
really
gonna have a good
cool
old sword fight here
Eddie
to start things off. It
options.
looks like he is locking in
And
Victor, and Tekken Master hovering on that Clive.
and they
he's
carried
like,
over into
PWC's in
Tekken
Paris this
7,
year.
but
Let
then
me
when
pick
Tekken
Victor
8 came
real
out,
quick.
they really didn't
Give
carry
a
over
little
too
shout
much
out
at
to the
all.
local crowd.
Right? Chevalier!
Yeah.
Can he do it though? Here we go. We're starting off with Victor going up against Eddie.
Victor, new
Japan versus
character
Bahrain.
for
Let's see
Tekken
who's
8.
going to want it more, who's going to take it. This is opening game for both of these players here in Group D.
He's going to try to outrange him.
Midnight Siege
Victor
is
is
the stage.
very
We got
stance
one
heavy.
blastable wall right behind them. He's gonna get to use it first.
Oh, great block to start things off here. Now another block from Tekken Master.
All the low
It's good to
blocks
see
on every
him,
side.
though.
What
It's
the-
good to see him on the
Big down
screen.
4-2 on counter hit. He's going to push
In
towards the wall.
Season
The
1,
3-4
he
power
was
up.
very
Overall,
impressive.
what are we doing with it?
And then they balanced him out,
went for the
he and
performance. That was
Azucena,
guaranteed. That was
because
really
they
good.
were both
He put the brakes on,
very,
but,
very
he wasn't
strong
deterred. He went for the big counter hit down
stance
back four,
characters.
right away, able to get
And
the
they
follow-up
were
here.
just
Knowing
running
that
the
there's a huge
gambit
gap, and
on
look
the
at Al.
rest
He's
of the
looking to close it out here. He
cast.
wants to end that
And
first
people were
round.
just doing
Nice
willy-nilly.
carry, holy, triple
Willy-nilly
strong
stuff
aerial
with
route.
them and getting all this mileage, which is
Good
okay, don't
recognition
get me
here from Al,
wrong,
able to
but
draw first blood
the
early
rest of the
on.
cast just
One
couldn't
of the best
handle
new
it.
moves in
And,
season
well,
three
I don't
of
want to say
that,
the whole
too.
rest of the cast couldn't handle it. There were some characters
Oh, and a
that,
challenge
could
again.
definitely handle it. But,
Too low for the tornado, unfortunately.
the thing is that
he finished the
they
combo.
ended
I
up
can't believe he finished
adjusting
the
them
Yeah,
for
in older
season
games, you could
2
jab in between the third
so
and
that
fourth, but in this
you
game,
have
gotta
to be
jab in
much
between
more
the first and
aware
second.
and set up
Down three
heavy
pressure.
of which
Tekken Master with
stance
the live lead
you're
here, goes for
going
the
to
relaxed 3-3.
utilize, which I think is
Wow, called it out. He was going to call
fair,
out the upward 1-3 handstand
right?
cancel.
It's a more fair kind
Good
of thing.
jab there, getting
But,
in this combo all the way to the other side.
Yeah, so that's the
and
story
EIE
of Victor
mix.
and
And I like that
Azucena.
too, for the most part. Al
And then
not
Anna came
afraid,
out and she was
not
super
hesitating
strong,
in
but then
between
they
any of the stance
adjusted and
openings here.
they
He's letting
adjusted the
Tekken
whole
Master know, like,
game
hey, I know that you
and
can't mix
really
me up here. I'm gonna
balanced
go with
it.
the
So
jab.
I think
He's
the
gonna force
state
Tekken Master
that
to kind of second guess the options
Tekken
as
is
he
in
goes into
right
mix-ups.
now
That's a
is
good
a
point.
very,
Yeah,
I
'cause
think
now
we're in a
he's like,
very good
maybe
spot.
I should just finish it because I'm going to get
I
floated if
really
don't.
like the balancing.
Playing into that wrist.
I think
wrist
they did a
reward.
good job. I think they're
Trying to
doing a
fold
good
it.
job
There was a
taking
duck.
the
Oh my God,
analytics
that was
and
while standing too.
watching the
Got standing too,
streams,
unfortunately.
watching
Yeah, that
top
wasn't would've got him a
16s,
nice
top
combo here.
8s,
There's a follow.
and taking down good
Evasive
notes
punch.
on how
The
to
pressure
do
up.
these
Help with
micro
the blastable
adjustments
wall. That's a launcher.
on the characters.
Yeah, going for the unscaled route. Yes, we are. Got it.
Into the mix. Forward 4-3, looking to close it out
Nice.
with the relaxed one.
Yeah.
I like it. Here we go.
Yeah, that low right there, forward 4-3, such a chunky low that you could do from so far away for Eddie.
Yeah,
And I'll counter hit that blink.
Yeah.
So nice.
Counter hit gets a follow-up here. Okay, let's see what he does.
Can we get the wall just right? No, he still got it.
So gets a flip over the Oki, the follow-up here. Pushing towards the wall. Oh, this is going to hurt big time. He's going to activate.
He's trying to squeeze out more. He can kill potentially if he routes it right. No, he goes for mix.
This is, yep, nice launch. That was well
That's
done.
intentional.
That
If
is
you
cheap.
EIE sweep, when they're tech rolling, they're
That
further
is
away.
cheap.
That is really good tech.
Yeah. He called him out on it. He's like, oh, I knew you would block it and punish it. Now you die.
That was sick.
Oh, and now going for the big lows. The follow-up here.
Oh, hop knee could have been launched.
Yeah, could have done a down 4-3 to punish him back the other way. But here, having a chance, he's letting him work. He's letting him rock. This is huge for Tekken Master.
If he can route properly to the wall, this is going to be close. Unskilled? No, goes for the simple.
If he had a little bit
Oh!
more spacing to it, he probably could have got the handstand follow-up there,
Down
but unfortunately not able to get it.
4.
But still able to get the round there. So Tekken Master able to take game number 1 here. Now you got to think here,
Someone
what
has
is
to
Ao
get
gonna do?
eliminated.
Is he gonna stick to
Absolutely.
Victor?
Absolutely.
Is he going to go to Kunimitsu?
You know, since this is a first to 3 set, you know, it's like maybe try out the Victor first, gather some data, and then it's like, if it doesn't work or if it's close, he could decide after that.
A little bit of a testing
And
character.
when we say that, I feel like a lot of it is always thinking like, Victor is a newer character. He's a Tekken 8 character, right? I'm going to try and see, does he know anything?
You're right.
Yeah, can I put him
Gotta
through the
test
blender, right? But maybe that was just close enough where he decided, like, you know what? I haven't shown him all of my strength yet. He fell for a
Exactly.
few of my tricks, but not all of them.
I still got more in the bag. But, you know, unfortunate for Al here. Victor EIE
Whoa,
stands at the
crap.
wall is so
Let's
potent,
go.
but not on
Oop.
this stage. going to be a much bigger stage. It's going to be harder to reach the walls here.
Try to get him mixed up in the stance.
This is something I always ask as we get into Yakushima. Will they even touch the walls? And more often than not, they don't.
Yeah, but Victor can. He has some of the craziest.
Yeah, so Yakushima is very interesting stage. So the key with this stage is that on in Tekken 7 there were in Tekken 7 and Beyond previous. There were
What
literally infinite stages.
He dropped down from handstand to relax and made it whip.
Oh,
backswing blow.
Backswing blow, looking to get it. The follow-up here. Anybody's match still. He went for the 3, the follow-up.
No fear. Oh,
Well done. Well
though, on the
done.
high. Victor can do a
And what
mid
ended up
there, but I
happening
was
was
worried
that
about the
when
punish possibly.
Tekken 7 came out and they had
two.
the
Trying to get the follow-up. He gets the sidestep float.
I think it was Infinite Azure stage. Is that
Again,
what
not gonna
it
be
was
too much damage,
called?
but he does have the momentum. That's
It was
important.
it was
setup
basically
again,
looked like
back
you were
one.
on water, but
Into the
it was on
stance
like
off the
a
tempo,
beachy
but
background
Tekken
kind of
Master
thing.
finds a launch again.
Go
And
into heat burst, the follow-up.
there are some characters
scale?
that just
No,
have
he
real
goes to the
superb
mix.
movement,
I like
right?
that. Also,
And
be able to
evasive.
kinda test the Oki when
And
he's supposed to do a wake-up.
what was
Down the
happening
handstand
was
like the first time he brought that out too.
Oh, he's
people
testing now.
would
Oh, missed the
be
punny.
Yeah, should have been
picking
able
the
to get follow-up there.
stage.
Let's see what he does. Goes for the 3.
because you have an
And
option
I like this sequence
of
right now. Tekken Master is seemingly
choosing-
running away with it here in game number 2.
choosing a character.
Really
if you
playing
lose,
around with
you
Al
can choose a
jabbing a lot of
character, or you
the
can
handstand stuff, 'cause
choose a
handstand free goes under the
stage.
jab. So he's,
And
like, wanting him to try to float
they
my
would pick the
handstand.
stage,
He's testing him,
and
man.
then
He's
they
holding him
would
through the ringer right now.
use
Could have had
their
the follow there into the auto
evasiveness
screw, but not able to do it there.
and play
Oh,
keep
it's
away.
over.
Oh, dude.
And then the
counter
next
hit
thing you
that
know,
one,
you're
shake
chasing them
attack
all
two
over the
into
stage.
the smash.
And then they
Quick
would do
2-0
something to
for
launch
Tekken
themselves
Master.
forward, or
Yeah,
you
it
know
is,
whatever it may
looking
be,
really
and they
good for
would
Tekken
get
Master.
damage,
That
and
I
then
don't
they
think
keep
played
away, keep
in
away,
accordance
keep
to what
away,
Al
keep
was
away.
expecting. Al was
And it
now
was
getting forced into a
extremely
situation which whatever
difficult
character he picks, he has to win 3
for
straight.
people to
Stressful. You know, like
play
it was
under
a
that
really close first game, so
play
I can't
style,
even blame him
right?
for sticking with the victor.
So
but now this
I'll
is
never
like the
forget
make or break it for the set,
because
right? Like, do I stick
I
it out with
believe
Victor? Hope I get a small
Ulsan
wall
had
stage?
won
He does. All
the
right. He
Tekken
even
World
got his
Tour, and it was the
Celebration on
last
the
Tekken
scene.
World Tour
Yeah. I don't
for
know what he's thinking.
Tekken
Maybe he's
7,
thinking, like,
and it
you know,
was
Kudo
on
Victor's
that
the newest
stage.
character. Maybe she's
And
lapped
I
more, maybe people are
sort
gonna
of
be
thought,
prepared for her,
you know,
or
the
maybe he
song
has some intel
was
from
an
just him playing
iconic song,
in general.
and I thought, oh man,
All
you know,
right,
it was
finds the
sort of
first launch and
bittersweet
gets the
because I
wall.
thought
He set it up.
this
Goes
is
for
the
the
last
flip
time that
over
we're going to
into
hear
full
this
charge up back
song,
two.
and technically also last
Of course,
time we're going to
Eddie,
be,
even
you
though
know,
he's has a little bit better
at
of a
this
sidestep on the
level of
sidewalk
competitiveness
in
in
this
this
game,
game,
still
because
has
Tekken
trouble
8
sidestepping
was
certain
coming out.
attacks.
I said this is the
swaying
last
back
time
and
we're
forth.
going to see this stage. And there was something,
Wow.
I don't
He
know
beats
what
out
it
the 4-4-3,
was, but
gets
there
the
was
counter hit
something
launch.
sad
Straight
about
off
it.
the
I
timing.
remember this, and I thought, man, you know,
over
there's
out.
something
Running
just
mid,
real
gets
sad
the
about
mid.
this. And then the
Back
next
one.
thing you know,
Back one is such a
Tekken
good
8
move
came
for
out
Eddie
and
as
said
well.
that
It's
is
a big
the end of
stop sign.
Infinite
Yeah.
Stages.
Big
So
stop sign. Not only
technically
puts a
that
stop to his
was the
opponent,
last
it
showcase
also, you know, able to continue
of
able to
an
do more
infinite
damage as well.
stage.
Really,
I
it helps-
believe
it gives you so much
I
data
believe
as
the
an
name
Eddie
was
player.
Infinite Azure. We're
I
gonna
really
we'll
like that
look
he
up
puts
real
him in
quick.
crouch in this game
And
too. So he has the crouching
and it
options
was
out
the
there.
I believe also 99% sure it's the
Wow,
last
Pixel.
stage
One more,
of
he can do it. There was no punish
the
going
Tekken
back.
World Tour Finals
Nice jab,
for
or down for
Tekken
one check
7.
here from Ao.
That was good awareness from Tekken Master. Down
Let's
one.
see.
He does have a follow with 1-1, but it does jail, so he was trying to stay down for the high part. Just in case.
Tekken 7.
Wow, but punishes the sidestep.
Yeah, that's it.
Big
Infinite
call
Azure.
out.
Yeah. I'm probably
Usually
even
sidestep
saying
equals four
Azure
is one of
wrong.
those
It's
moves where any
AZ.
players feel comfortable just throwing it out
U
to kind
R
of test their
E.
opponent, but this time Ao obviously
And
ready
the
for it. That was
song
great.
is just, I think the theme is
Oh,
called,
it's getting
they
tricky.
say it's called
I like it.
Moon
Good activation
Sliders, but
Not able to let him take his trick.
it's a nice song.
Oh,
It's
that's
nice.
unfortunate. Had the step, made the last hit whip, but gets clipped by the smash. Will this
my
fake out
God.
run?
Oh my God! Yo,
That
rewind
was
your back
almost
turn. He's gonna have to adjust here. Oh, it doesn't get the combo. Wait a minute. Ao's still alive.
Chance for Ao. Time's becoming a factor, but
Yeah, it's a
Ao
good
still has
song.
heat on the table.
And rage.
If you can find an engager,
My
he's
favorite
back.
Infinite song, though,
10
is
seconds.
Plucking,
You have to
plucking
make it a commitment.
Tulips.
Oh, the second hit.
That was
Oh,
a
saved the
really
second
good
hit,
Infinite
saved
stage. It was, you were in, I don't know if it's
All right, Tekken
Sweden,
Master
and
able
they
to
had
kinda
all
put a
these
stop to the
tools.
bleeding
You were in
there.
a tour full
Oh,
of
he
field.
tried to get him with a forward
And it
and
was
get
just
stabbed in
really
the heart.
pretty. It was in tag 2.
Okay.
Indigestion.
Oh, he's keeping that
Keeping that
pressure.
pressure.
Oh,
Right,
my
no,
God.
oh,
All the
good. He's looking
recoverable
to build it out
health is
on
gone.
He was going crazy with the full crouch mid.
Wait, he has to adjust here. What's the mid?
He's doing anything he can. He's
Jab
really
lock
bringing
down.
the heat because
Yeah,
Tekken
there we
Master
go. He got him with the
is
mid.
2 wins away
Got him
from
with the
knocking
mid
him
check
into
and
the
Al
lower
finally on the
bracket.
scoreboard.
So,
2 games
oh
to
my
1.
goodness.
Al able to win it there with the victor. Still has to stick to that character now for Tekken.
Denmark.
He
Is
has an
that
option
it?
to change things up if
Yeah.
he needs to.
Yeah, really been loving the Eddie play. You know, it's like
Denmark
first couple games, first
has
couple
all
rounds,
the
like,
tool.
really
I
trying to
remember
float a
too.
lot of my handstands, so he started playing around.
They
back,
had
really making
another
Alvin second guess a lot of
background
stuff.
that was
But
sort
Al's
of
like,
based
you know
like
what, let's
that,
not
and
play
it
into the
looked
jab
like
game. Let's use movement and counter hit call outs.
Yeah.
Denmark and
Well, either way, he's gonna have to kind of reassess.
you were
how he's
in
gonna
a
approach
square.
Here. I don't think he's gonna change.
And they had
I don't
those.
think he's
It
gonna
was.
change. He
They
obviously
were
was pretty much in control for most of the set
city
here. Al
buildings,
had to make some miraculous
but the
plays here and
city
there to be able to
buildings
kinda get his
had
turns
sort
back.
of like a
But for the most
cottage
part, he
look
feels
to them,
very comfortable
and
with
they
Eddie
were
Pick in
white,
this
and they
matchup.
had the
Last
brown
round, when they were fighting in
going,
the corner, that was getting
and I
crazy
think
for
it
a
was
second.
like they had fruit stands
still
or
looking focused,
something.
thinking over his
It was
thoughts.
real pretty. I thought, man,
Crazy
that's a
guy.
really cool.
Of course, if you guys are tuning in,
This is a
Esports
cool
World Cup,
location. You know, it's
Paris,
just
France,
real
We
neat.
have the best Tekken players from around the
Yeah.
world battling it out to figure out who will be the EWC champion here. So much on the line. Prize money, club championship, and of course, Tekken Pride.
Absolutely. These guys have been duking it out all year long to make it here. 32 spots. They don't want to go home today. They want to make it to day 2, day 3, make it to that final day.
Yeah, of course, the big battle here in the group stages to see who's going to qualify out into our top 16.
There we
Oh, man,
go.
that's a
Let's
big
go.
follow-up
Okay,
here.
with the
That
follow-up.
stop sign,
Oh,
though.
let's go.
Yeah, you need
Oh. Ooh.
Oh, this is good from Al.
Yeah, sidestep
Nice
launch.
jab.
Oh my god.
What are we doing for the wall combo? Set him up for the EIE. Yup, down 2.
Yep. Oh, and a great step
That's
here.
what I'm talking about.
I love that here. He should be able to close it out. One more hit can do it. There it is.
Clean
Tekken
spots
Master
to
needs
choose
to,
step for Al in the last 2 games,
play as-
giving him a lot more opportunity.
There you go.
Runs
As
into it.
elusive as possible. That's a stance, by the way.
The God button from Eddie.
There we go. All right.
All right, here we go. He went
Souped
for an
up.
option there. Oh, and this is huge for Al. Has a big shot, big chance.
First time he brought that out. Upward 1-1 stance.
Oh.
Cancel gets the back 2 and to the link wall splat.
Oh, this is huge. Not going to get the kill here, but look at the advantage.
Oh, this
He's going to
angle
have
is
a
so
nice,
good.
nice heat mix up here as well. Let's see what he does with it.
Nice. Goes for the spike to go for the pressure afterward. Nice stop sign again.
Get off me.
Nice.
See
Here
what
we
he
go.
does.
Oh my god, it's
I
teleport.
haven't seen that from Al. especially
No,
that
back
sequence
turn.
there.
All right,
But
here
this
we
is huge
go.
for Tekken Master.
Whoa.
One mix, goes for the mid
Okay,
option.
chip
Oh my
damage.
goodness.
Nope. Oh my god, he
God,
just had the
what
magic
a scary
pixel, too.
challenge for Al there. That was terrifying.
That
That was crazy. He went for the forward 2 in that situation. Got the follow-up, but didn't continue with the pressure.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
And the handstand pressure. Nobody
Yo,
quite
let's
does it
go.
like Tekken
Okay,
Master
here
with
we
his
go.
handstand
Here we
pressure.
go.
Okay. Has to go
scooting up.
scoot in, yup. Let me put you in the blender, the mix.
Oh, nice punish.
Okay, this is going to be big because Al, if he's able to get a big hit and pressure, dude, if he
There you
just
go.
lets it
All right,
Right.
that was a good
It
side
was
step.
counter
Side
too.
step to
Yeah.
the right.
And
Okay,
the
close
low
it
into the
out.
high jails if the low hits.
out of range here, but he caught him with the relax too.
Wow, that beat the
Uh-oh.
toe kick. That was impressive.
Yeah, here we go. This is huge again. Tekken Master slowly but surely goes for it. Heat engage. That's a guaranteed crouch still there after that sequence as well.
Oh, big
great
stab. That's
great
what I'm
step.
talking about.
Yeah, that
And
was
again,
a
he's not
good
getting a lot of
step
damage off
one
these.
smash.
Obviously, he's in a float state, but
Yeah.
still stopping the momentum. You do not want Tekken Master to get his mix-up started, especially by the wall.
Uh-oh. One for Oki at the wall. Scary stuff.
Oh.
Side rolling. Oh, gets a float on wake up. Nice.
Yup, gets the break, the follow-up here.
To the next wall. He's going for it.
Yo, he's dashing just to be able to get more distance.
Oh,
One more
he's breaking
time.
it all.
Down 2.
Nice combo. Good Oki, too.
Oh.
Nice.
On the down 4-2 there.
Big whiff punish there from Tekken Master, able to get the heat smash. The follow-up, the relax low, or the handstand low.
Oh, the
second
nice
hit.
patience.
Oh,
Here we go.
come
Good
on.
punish.
Good defense. Oh my God, Al's going in.
He, oh,
There's
all
no
that
time.
pressure, and then it's like you don't know when to
Time
press
to
the
come to
button.
factor. Small
Oh
lead
my
for
god.
Al.
Oh,
big,
nice,
big
good.
low, and the
Well
block
done.
and the
Back
follow from
3.
Tekken
Oh
Master.
my
And
god,
that
please.
decision
Okay,
puts
here
it
we go.
into a game
Oh
set
man,
situation
it's
here.
good.
That is a hard crusher for Al.
Why did he do it? He believed that he wasn't going to duck.
That's another
But this time
stance.
getting a side step down 4-2, the launch. The follow-up here.
Nice carry.
Ugh.
Beautiful combo. What are we doing with it? Punish
Oh
on
my
the
god,
kick.
yeah,
That was
caught him
nice.
back turn off the wall.
And he has a huge life lead here. The stop sign with the back will
Oh.
counter it again.
Nice.
Ooh, good evasion on the 4-4-3 there. Getting up with that.
Did not get the step there.
They get the additional
Oh,
damage.
no. This is going to be a big chunk of damage.
Yeah, he gets the 3-piece, the combo, the follow-up here.
Nice.
Oh, he could have finished him there.
Oh my god, you got this.
Oh my goodness. So scary.
Oh, didn't duck it. Has to
20
be careful.
seconds.
There's no time.
Go for the
Time's
low.
wasting as well.
Gets the 10.
The big low. No, he's trying to go for the evasive attack, but Al was up close with the jab, and he's able to steal it and tie things up.
That was close. That was
so
good.
crazy
That was
because
good.
if Al didn't dash before the jab there, he would not have realigned.
Yeah, he probably would have
So
had that
close.
whiff, and he would have ate the follow-up, and that would have been GG. Oh, my goodness.
Wow. That dash saved his life there. Now it's all tied up, 2 apiece.
It's going to go down to this final game here. Again,
Dutch
this is
traders
still
inflated
opening
the
games
price
for
of
Group
tulip
D
bulbs.
on the other side of the
Trading
bracket.
gold.
This is nuts.
Shout out to
And
Al,
real
though,
estate.
man. Believing
Really?
in the Victor pick, you know, a lot of times I have this new
Yeah,
secondary.
the whole thing came crashing down, one of the biggest stock market crashes in history. What?
Now this is
That's
where it matters.
really something. You
We'll
know,
talk to Tekken Master, of course, not
on
gonna give it away
eBay,
for free.
I find people that sell
See what he got.
bulk.
What is he ready
You know, all
for
kinds of bulk things.
in this decisive
And no
final
joke.
game? And wait a minute.
What?
Did you see that?
I see it.
Anna.
Miss Williams up there.
Anna
Uh-oh.
I haven't seen
got
her since
some
the last
nerfs,
season.
but the key is that
Uh-oh.
Tom,
Hey, blue, actually.
the gun,
All right, well,
has
this
really
is a
good
surprise,
range.
'cause it is
So I
not
think
Clive,
he's
who
trying
usually
to
is
armor
secondary
and
pick,
range
but it is
AO
Anna
out.
Williams. He must have
But anyways, so
he must have something up his sleeve. Is
There's
it
this
in particular
hill.
versus Al or Victor? We don't know. We're about to find out.
And you gotta
like
think
across
that
from the house.
Season 2, Anna was super popular, so Al
And
probably
I-
has some matchup experience. But maybe
last
Tekken
year,
Master's like,
no, I'm sorry,
how
2
much
years
experience do you have
ago,
against mix-ups still? Hold this
had
mix.
planted,
I mean, all you
no
need is one. If
joke,
you're betting it all on
probably
one, and
about,
he decides to pick Anna, I bet you she's kind of dangerous.
probably like
One
100
debuff versus one Anna is
tulip
terrifying.
bulbs and 100
Yeah, how often can you guess?
daffodils.
So scary.
And you
Oh,
better
the
believe
bazooka, the range
none
able
of
to
them
land
came
here,
up
and
next
just like
year.
that Tekken Master with that
None of
opening
them.
round.
Not one.
Hammer chance.
Not one
Okay.
came up. And
Wow.
then the next year, which
Gets
would
a
have been
float off the
last
roll.
year,
Gotta make this hurt.
I thought, okay, I'm gonna get something that's just very hardy.
Nice.
So
Gets the
I
low.
bought like
Pressure. This side goes to the lows again.
400 or 500
Call out the mid.
oriental lilies,
really
like
has to
the
start
tiger
turning things up
lilies.
here. He has to find a
I
way
don't
to
mean to
get
say
in
the invasive
offensively.
ones, but
Trying to find his
you can
footing.
find them
Character switch might
in the
throw him off.
wild.
I feel like the more how he
And they're
tries to play the
orange.
up-close poke game from Tekken
And
Master,
it
the more trouble
grows
he's
like
gonna
in a
be Al is
clump,
one of those players where
you
he
know,
uses
and,
the
and
fighting
they
style
grow
that's creating
everywhere,
openings.
and you can
He's
have
one of those
terrible
moving
weather
guys.
and they'll be
True.
fine.
Yeah, that's where he's getting
So I
a lot
thought,
of
okay,
damage in
so
the
it's
last
the
matchup
weather,
against Eddie.
right?
Anna,
So
though, kind of
me and some
picking
friends
his
of
spot, but he's
mine
getting swept up a
planted
lot.
all of these
Yeah, I don't
lilies.
think you
True
wanna be in a
story. We
situation where you
planted.
just look at the
It took
mix-up.
us like a
He
week.
was not able to
We
move or step
planted
there, and just like
all
that,
these
Tekken Master
lilies after
with the
work,
surprise
right?
and a pick
Winter
up
comes
2
through.
rounds. Side
Spring.
step down forward 2.
None of
Not
them
only
made
is he gonna
it.
get some damage
I
here,
was
he's
like,
gonna almost
what
put
the
himself in a
hell?
situation where he's gonna pop.
I was so mad,
just
and the
like Saint
reason
Croaky.
why
Okay,
was
shoot him.
He
because
has a lively, though. No, this is
on
not
the
looking good for
top,
Al.
you'll know
chance.
this. The hill goes
Al
up
activates
about
somewhere.
10
Step.
feet,
Nice. Beautiful.
but at the top of the hill,
Unfortunate. He thought he had her
spaced
side,
out.
but
Good
was
stuff
not
here for
far
Tekken
enough.
Master.
Tekken
Spaced
Master's gonna
out
take it with a
like
surprise and a switch at the very
10
end.
feet
Super
across
unexpected. Did
each,
not
going,
expect
going,
him
going, going,
to have
going,
Ms. Williams on
were
deck, but
pine
hey, it worked
trees.
out. It
The
worked out in
pine
good fashion because it was
trees
3 rounds
had
straight,
all
and now
been
just like that,
cut
this
down
group
and taken
in a
down
very
because they
dangerous
were
lower
old
bracket.
and
We
a
have
storm would
Al
come
as the
in and
first
they'd
player
blow
there,
over and
going
they were
up
like
against
diseased, so
Ulsan
they were
later on,
falling
maybe
apart.
as well.
So I had a
It's gonna be
company
crazy.
come in
Oh.
and
Al
remove
Ulsan
all
in
of
the
these
lower
pine
bracket
trees,
already.
but the stumps
Man, what a
stayed in the
good
ground,
switch
and it
for
made the
Tekken Master.
ground
The first
so
one, Anna,
like
even though
acidic.
everyone's like she's the best in
You
season
can't
2,
plant
it's gonna be
anything in
hard,
it.
Man. You gotta get used to
The
that.
only thing that
Yeah, not only
grows
do you have to get used to the
is
Anna, again, these guys
grass.
are playing with so much on
Grass,
the line. They want to be able to do their
poison
best, but
ivy,
again,
and
we're
jagger
only gonna see the best
bushes,
as we go on in the tournament.
and
We'll be
a
back,
couple
of, course,
of,
after
like,
this short break with more
wild
Tekken action at EWC.
lilies that had been there since the dawn of time, and nothing else grew. All that time, planting all that that stuff, nothing grew because the ground was so acidic. So I bought like 5 bags of lime to lime the hell out of this hillside because nothing will grow. I have to neutralize the ground. But even if I neutralize the ground, the roots are still in there. So I don't know what to do. It's been a mess. It's been a mess. I mean, It's not a mess.
Man,
We can
what
cut it with
couple of
a
sets it has been for the
a
starting
handheld
matches for
weed
Group
whacker.
D, man.
But it's like
Ulsan
I
versus
want to have it
Bears.
so
Bears
that
taking
it looks
3-1,
like there's
sending Ulsan to the
lilies
lower
or
bracket, the defending
lilies
two-time
mostly
champion.
because
And we
lilies
just
last
saw Tekken
longest. But I
Master
mean
take it
daffodils
over
or
out
something.
3-2 in a
you
nail
know?
biter set. But as you guys can see in that
Chemicals
top
to
right
balance
corner,
the pH.
we got
Yeah,
the
but
legend
here's the issue.
himself,
If I buy,
Lee,
if I have the
coming up against
chemicals, I bought them all.
Keisuke, the
But then, you know, Keisuke goes on, and then we get a buffering.
Like,
really? Kazuya
I feel like
players, I
Keisuke has been
swear.
one of those players has brought, especially recently,
Oh man,
most
Keisuke
excitement.
versus Nii.
Doing
Oh, this
crazy,
is gonna be
insane
hard.
Kazuya, Keisuke only things. But again,
anyways,
it's like two sides of a coin.
Isn't it going to just wash out of the ground? And then the roots, well, the roots are dead. The roots have been dead now for about 10 years, so it shouldn't still be exuding this
and then just dropping
acid.
It. Previously in the
I don't
past, he
know.
always went for the super hard Kazuya stuff. Counter hit down forward two, perfect.
If it's on a
electric.
hill,
But since
erosion
then,
could be
he's
no.
kinda, like, refined his, like, combo choices
There
and
is
routes, right?
so
Like, a lot
much
more tournament safe combos.
weeds.
So, I feel like he's
and
been
grass
leveling up a lot
growing
this
there.
year,
It's
right
really
after, Evil Japan.
it's like a it's
he
a
won the dojo and he got
field
second place at super tournament.
and
So
then
it's
the
just like he was
hill.
always,
So
like,
it's
right
very
there.
Definitely one of the players along with
established.
Hikari that has put Kazuya
It's
back
very
on the map,
established,
especially competitively in this version of Tekken. We
And
are
the
gonna see
hill
matchup
isn't
that
like
we kind of
an
expected here.
aggressive
It's gonna be
hill. It's like
Nii
10
with Brian
feet.
going up against Keisuke with that Kazuya.
That
All right, here we go.
Baby.
And of course, what other stage? This is nothing more proper than where we're at right now in Paris.
That's right outside. We can walk there.
Yeah, we'll go there right afterwards.
Nice low parry.
Big low parry from Keisuke to start it off, though.
All right, back to combo.
Back to,
Follow
back
up here. He tried
to.
get the side
1
step
plus
forward.
2. Oh, he went for the
Yo,
scissor.
Nii with the
You know,
punish.
oh god, I'm not
Big
going to
walk
say
around.
anything. It doesn't matter.
Optimal punish.
Oh, he's trying to engage
Denies
his
the
heat.
burst with the low. That was
Got
sick.
hit at the startup of that.
Pretty sure that's why he went for the generic low, just to beat it out on speed.
Yeah, if anybody's going to be used to fighting against Mishimas in any generation of the game, it's going to be Nii.
Been playing since Tekken 1, he said.
Yeah, he's
That's actually wild.
in it to win it,
It
for
is pretty
sure.
wild. I'm a fan of it. Anyways, we're going to go back into the matchup right now. Nii up 1 round to 0 here. Keisuke, again, he's such an explosive player.
See,
Oh,
and then
on Brian?
you go to 3
Brian
and then
has
forward,
the ability to
forward
be able to watch
2
that as well.
because
Has to be very, very careful
you're
how he's
trying to
spacing these
use
things
your
out.
armor
Right.
frames.
Interesting risk that Keisuke took so early.
There you
Okay,
go.
but finds a Demon Paul with the potion. Had the hit, didn't confirm
Gotta
though.
use it.
The side step 4 attack. Try to get a follow-up there, not able to do so. Okay, this time with the heat dash cancel pressure. Has it by the wall and a big counter hit Nii for your troubles.
Going for the snake eye route so he could have the install afterward. And that's why, so he could use it for the wall pressure. Back 1+2.
Good stuff from Nii, able to go 2 rounds up versus Keisuke now. Keisuke's gonna have to find his groove again.
He's still revving up the engine. You
There
know?
you
It's
go.
Like, Mishima players gotta get
Down,
going
down
first.
forward,
He doesn't get going
down
until he
forward
starts going for
2.
house
You
sweeps.
didn't get.
That, I feel like, is when he starts going.
Couldn't
Once he starts
capitalize.
going for it, and you know, Nii, typically, unless he's able to
It
react
was
to it,
1
he's not
plus
gonna
2.
duck.
Yeah, he's been doing like every variation of Hell's
1,
Week,
1,
too. Sometimes from a Weiwu,
2.
sometimes from crouch.
Here we go.
sometimes- Yeah, from anywhere.
I mean, that's where it's scary too. When you can see him do the duck delay hell sweep, that's how you know, like, oh, he's gotten into his opponent's head long enough
Come
for him
back
to
up
do
too
that.
much.
Exactly, but right now he hasn't had a chance. Finds a Demon Paul heat
Nice.
dash. Could
Here
be
we
the
go,
round,
he's got
very
this.
Close. Nice carry. Ba-da-ba-ba.
Very deceptive.
That
on
was a
how
really good
Kazuya players
addition
are
into
able to use that
Tekken
Demon
8.
Claw as well.
So
Yeah, sure, you can
it's
sidestep
1
it at
plus.
certain
I'm
ranges,
sorry.
but if
It's
he's
3
able to
plus
use it just
4.
right,
Down
it makes it
forward, 3
very,
plus
very
4,
hard
and
to
then
evade.
down forward 1
Absolutely,
plus
there's the
2,
hell
and it
sweep.
gets
Oh,
a huge
no.
amount of damage. Nice.
then
He's
a
getting his
third low
Oki
with the
game going.
stature, a
He's
safer
got to
one,
watch
just in
that
case he
scissor
got-
kick. He did it
It's a
last
full
time
diamond to test.
and
Here,
got
what lows are you
almost
gonna
got
do?
caught
What
by
lows are
it,
you
and he
gonna
was
punish
lucky
against?
he wasn't
Oh,
close
again,
enough to
another
catch
one.
him.
Yeah.
And then
Big
this time
4-3
too, he
to the
blocked
high
it, but
spot.
You got to be careful how you
you
get
have
up
to
as
just
well
mix
here.
it
You
in
do not
real
wanna test deep.
carefully.
Oh, he had to do it that
It's
time 'cause he
risky.
messed up the combo.
There he goes. He
That
got the
was a
punish
new
this time,
addition.
and
So
the
that's
combination off the
sidestep
side.
Okay, he's still gonna get some damage here.
4-1.
Look
Yeah,
what he does.
4-1, and it's got some
Okay,
good
mix.
juggle.
Sidestep 4, the attack here, the follow-up here, looking to close things out.
stature kick.
Down
And
4-3.
just like that, we're tied up. Final round.
That's
really
good.
safe. Only like 2 hell sweeps. Doesn't go to it too often. Just 1 round of hell sweeps.
Trying to chase him down here in a big
call out there with that
Because
wall
the
setting
duck, he was
like,
ducking.
Oh, you're gonna go for
That's
something
the
cute.
reason why.
Yup,
Let me show you
Electric,
something
check this
cuter.
out.
Well, the combo didn't work.
Nice.
Wavu stature just to hit him grounded. Cannonball out of nowhere. Get off of me.
What's an electric versus a cannonball? All right, here we go.
On,
Big
Shaffer.
damage here from Brian. Oh, he
tried to punish the kip up, yeah.
Nice. Here we
this
go.
is
Twin
this
piston.
is a
Let's
punish
go.
deck 'cause what is going on, brother?
The old Keisuke came back. Hold on.
He's here. Better early than later, right?
Right.
Yeah,
Get it out
see, he
now.
can still heal up his recoverable health. Let's go. Oh my God, you're so close.
He's gonna get the wall here.
Yo.
Straight to
If that
RA.
is clean,
Well
he's
done.
gonna close it
Well
out.
done.
Yeah.
That was
Nicely
good.
done.
That was really good.
Almost dropped it.
Clutch.
I mean, he did
Very
drop it.
clutch,
He
smart
did drop it, but
adjustments.
he reacted in time to close things out.
Super good.
Keisuke able to take game number 1 against Knee. Bro, he is rolling his eyes. If he rolls it back any further, he's gonna lose them.
Right.
But he was able to get game number 1. So Keisuke from Japan on the scoreboard here. And again, some of the most brilliant Mishima play that you're gonna see comes from this young man here from Japan.
You know, recently, Nee has been said on an interview, he thinks Kazuya's top 5 in the game. So this could be one of the reasons why, because of players like Keisuke, like Hikari that he faces up against.
Would not be surprised. They're back into the matchup here.
Ooh, slowest Waves, methodical Waves.
I love it. Knee not phased as well. He's like, go ahead and do it. What are you
I've
gonna do?
never seen him Wave like this.
I mean, especially in a game like Tekken 8, like how often do people get a chance to do that, right?
Yeah.
I feel like it's only with defensive players, like especially legacy defensive players, like with Knee.
That's
like, oh,
true.
Go ahead. What are you gonna do with it?
Right.
Are you gonna hurt
Well,
me?
it's because
Right.
when
You
you
can't
do
do
the
nothing. You
wave
ain't gonna pull the
dash,
trigger.
it's a constant
Got it,
mix-up. Are
ain't
you
you?
going to do higher, low, higher,
Oh,
low,
I see.
higher,
'Cause
low?
what are you
And
gonna do? You're
he
gonna do it
knows.
like
He's
and get
trying to.
launched?
It's like,
He's
oh, all
trying
that
to
get
not.
launched, huh?
He's trying to predict
had
if
an
it's going to be a
opportunity for
high or
respawn,
low,
not
how
able
to
to do it
block
here.
it,
Let's see
low
what kind of
parry it,
pressure. What a
or
block.
and
Or
not
just
hit a
takes the
button at the
advantage
same
instead of the
time.
damage.
The issue with the more current Tekken
Wave of
players
feints.
is
Coming
that
out
when you
of it.
start wave dashing in, they're just
No.
going to start hitting
Okay,
blah
okay,
blah
you
blah
get
blah
the
blah
save, you get the
anything,
clean,
and then you
able to
get
go for the
caught.
quick three
It's
piece
the
into
same
rage
as
yard.
when we were saying
I
about
like
the
it,
pigeon
Keisuke able
roll.
to get that round here, but man,
It's
that
completely
could have gone
vulnerable.
either way.
That was
Well done.
crazy for
Yeah,
us.
went
The
for
first
the
half of
RA.
the
That
round,
was good.
Keisuke with the
That was
slow,
good.
methodical. I've never seen him wave at that tempo before. It's always like the fast one, you know?
That it's scary when they start doing the slow one because you know they could obviously do it much faster. Because again, it's how they utilize all their moves out of the wave dash.
Exactly, and they're switching up the timing on that as
Right.
well. But again, that left knee from Brian, such a good button
Yeah.
in that close range pocket.
He has a great read for when Casey is going to be pressing buttons. See, that's the third time he's already
He
gotten
tried
counter
to.
hit forward three.
He tried to link.
Takes the jab punish after the down forward 1-4.
I think it was back 2. That was like a WoW Rising 1+2.
Okay, big chance here.
Counter hit, 1-2-1. One more poke, and there it is. Knee, brave blows.
Yeah, very, very strong round there from Knee, showcasing his level of control against Casey.
So
Maybe a
this
bit hesitant
is
now to
a
go in
Lily
offensively.
situation.
Yeah, his wave was being
And what I'm saying is not necessarily that the character is bad,
Ooh, check out
and not
this
saying
red
that
wheel.
Lily's
Slow
bad
wave. Check
either.
out this
What we're
elbow.
talking about is character specialists. When you have
But I
people
like
that
it here.
play a
This time getting him to
character
flinch. Goes for the good
and
option out of
they
the crouch
play it
dash.
at this
like
level,
he's
the
doing
character
the slow
looks
waves to
absolutely
see, like,
insane.
when he's
Kazuya
trying to
does
dump
have
on
some
it.
good
Oh,
options,
no, he's
right? But when you
really
think
messing
of
with him, though.
great options, Reyna's ridiculous. Reyna's very, very good.
Does not want to give up a
Oh,
turret
got him.
and gets low parried because of it.
And just because of that, Knee is
At
gonna
that
be able to
point,
be able to heal a
the
lot
key
of his
is
life
that
back.
Ikari
Oh, that
and
cost it.
Never mind.
Keisuke
Who
play
cares
the
about the healing?
character
He
at
killed
an
him.
extremely
He
high
killed him.
level.
Brian did.
That'd be like as if there's 2 Hibikis floating around
Okay, trying to check him there. Force him
with
back to the
with
follow-up
Lily,
here.
right?
Side
And you're
step
saying,
electric
oh
did
man,
not
you
come
know,
out.
Lily, she's
The
kind of
insurance
busted.
of having a good down forward too is always nice.
Miraculously, she's now mid-tier.
Okay.
Okay,
Aside for the
after
pressure,
Esports
slow
World
hell
Cup.
sweep.
But,
Into 4-4-2 got mixed.
Not just that, we're about to order a hot dog.
The respawn
But that
though?
doesn't mean
Oh, he hesitated
that
a little
he's
bit too
like
much. Me letting it fire out there with the
S
1-2-4
tier.
counter hit.
It means it's the people that are playing them. And remember, like I said yesterday too, sometimes it doesn't matter if you have a character that's been playing a certain way,
on rounds here, and now this is such
and
an
the rest of the
important round
cast is just sort of, you know, kicking your ass, kicking your ass, kicking your ass, and you're getting better with the tools that you have. When you're finally tweaked enough that you're balanced just right, then these are the kind of situations you're going to have, because these people have been under these matchups for so long, and they're used to playing them, and then the next thing you know, it's your turn, right? It's not his turn right now, though, but yeah, Knee is very much in the driver's seat.
Nice block. One more chance for, yeah, but the heat smash for the low crush. Smart choice.
Beats out the hell sweep option there. It was just too fast for what he was trying to do. And Knee tying things up now, 1 game apiece. Again, that could have been really nasty if Casey was. Oh, whoa, 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 the notebook is out.
That's smart. Get your notebook out. Absolutely, go for it. Go for it. For sure, that's fair. You know, Tekken, no cell phones. And that's fair, because they went from, hey, you can have a coach on stage, or you can have somebody. And there were people heading on stage, one person and then a different person and whatever, and they were going on and they were giving advice and all this stuff. And you remember all the whispering and everything? And I think that was just even last year. And then it narrowed down to you got to pick one person, and then the one person would go up and whatever. But you still had the availability of your cell phone if people were texting you, right? And then it went to, okay, you know what? Jot it down in a notebook. No cell phones, no coaching. I think that's completely fair. That makes sense.
And it was going to go back into the proper,
you know, and just to say, it is a little bit of a distractment to your opponent. So
it's important.
Yeah, starting it off with down forward.
Low, 19 frame low to start it off is feeling a type of weight.
Yeah, feeling some kind of way,
While
but this
rising
time,
1+2.
mixing up, gets a counter hit on the wall, setting 1+2 as well. Always a good time.
He's really fishing with that down forward 1.
Oh, I got a down forward 1 too. Let's check this out. You want a down forward 1 battle? I got it too.
You can check with the down forward 1. You get the confirm, you put the 2 in there, you get a launch.
Really close.
It's a little faster than down forward 2, because down forward 2 has a better, a longer startup to it. And if you have somebody that's really up in your face, they can hit the startup of an uppercut. Even if it's an electric, they can still hit the startup of it. So he's trying to go for the safest.
Time's wasted here.
Low smash is
yeah,
good.
that's just
Still alive though.
Can he burn up clock?
Burst combo.
Do it?
Oh.
That was crazy.
That was close.
Why did he do? He thought he could probably burn a second or two, but the good thing is Knee ran up before the laser.
You got to remember, Knee's been playing since Tekken 1. He saw that laser since Tekken 2. Not gonna work.
Dude, don't even try it.
Don't even try it, buddy.
Nice. And gets the Snake Eyes installed. Beautiful.
Okay.
R duck in his face. Do the hell sweep, he said.
Another jab, counter hit string, able to land here. Knee trying to continue with the lead
nice,
here, but a
there
big
you
wall
go.
setting 1-2. This is huge
He's
for Casey. He's
pressuring
gonna push
too
back the other
much,
side.
so he went for it.
Pistons.
Pistones.
Oh, okay.
With
That's
laser.
back to 1+2, and it was just the angle against the wall was a little wonky, so the laser didn't.
Use the smash. Okay, has wall positioning.
Nice.
Keisuke doing a good
That's
job
down
finding
forward
out.
1-3.
No, the punish not in time.
Had the hit.
Well
Doesn't
done.
matter. Got it anyways. Keisuke ties it up. Keeping it real close.
Very
Keeping
good.
it tight between these two.
Oh, the range on that. Yo! What
Okay,
the? He
okay,
got those.
okay.
He brought up
He's
3
feeling
and 4.
himself. He's feeling himself.
And the wall. This is huge damage here. 108 damage for the opening
Nice.
combo.
Oh, he tried to
Hell
orbital
sweep
too.
with
Couldn't get off the
2.
floor. Mixed.
Yo, Keisuke with
Well
a
done. That was
perfect
really good.
round.
The
That was
fear
really
of
good.
the hell sweep is always that is a perfect Kazuya round. Round start down for 2, get the electric and a hell sweep in there.
I mean, usually we would be screaming still from that, but again, this guy, we've seen him do it time and again.
He still goes for it in tournament. Love to see it.
The pros of Zangief Junior and
You can't let him get away with this,
Kabayan?
Nate.
No,
You can't let him get away with this.
I wouldn't
Nate
say
has him up against the ropes,
because
trying to keep him there.
there's
trying to step with him.
still a decent. I don't mean to say there's a decent amount of Geef players out there, but there's still a decent amount of Geefs out there, and Geef is considered the best grappler, right? Kazi is definitely, I hate to say it, he's not the best Mishima. So Kalili's probably still.
Combo opportunity afterwards.
Oh, he did it again! Oh my god, that scissor kick. He gets blown up. I don't
He got
even
a little
say
too greedy
he
with
gets
his
blown up on a
approach.
scissor
Yeah,
kick,
he's like,
but
I'm going to
even
keep pushing the
previously,
50-50 knee, calling it out
it's
with the
tempting,
range art.
but man, oh.
All right, here we go to a very pivotal round between these players. Who's going to have the lead? Whoever has this is going to be up 2-1.
Wow. I think he keeps just trying to step around like a hell sweep, but getting tagged by the deep 4-4-2.
Cannonball straight able to land last time here. Resets the situation. Casey with a huge life lead just poking.
Here we go.
Casey
Okay.
using all the fastest tools. Jab, down jab, generic down 4. Doesn't want to give up anything.
This is huge. Big opportunity. He has to adjust. Side wall.
A big step around that. Yo, takes the risk with the get up 3.
Yo, he gets a punish.
Toe kick to get up. Knee keeping his +1.
Here we go.
Denied on the smash.
Nice. Well done.
He
Well
floated
done.
him out of the sky. Able to capitalize, and just like that, Keisuke is up 2-1 against
Give this
Knee.
man another water. He's got
This
it
is
right
such a
there.
crazy
He's ready to roll. Oh
This
my
is
god. We got to keep
insane.
hydrated here.
Zubair over Ulsan. Tekken Master over out. And right now,
Man.
we got Knee.
You
versus
know,
Keisuke.
Knees,
Keisuke's taking the lead.
wheels,
the winner of
or
this matchup is
spinning.
gonna go
He's
up against
going.
Zubair
He's doing the
later
math.
on. This
He's
is
doing
crazy.
the math.
Oh, man.
He's
Anyways,
going to try
back
to
into
figure
the
out how to
action.
get the frame advantage. So
DWC,
starting
man.
off with a hell
The
sweep
highest
there.
of the high level
You know,
here.
majority of hell
Okay.
sweeps Keisuke has been doing have
What
been
answer there
the
from Keisuke.
hell
Big
sweep
wins,
into
gets met with
2.
an electric.
We pay for the electricity
Nice.
here.
Gotta pay for
Boom. Stature. Nice. I like the micro side steps there from Nietzsche. Be able to get out.
He's
of the
been
lane.
ducking these
Oh, that's
uppercuts.
unfortunate.
Needed that for the heel. Rare drop from Knee. Big block.
Well done.
Not enough life left to deal with the power crush afterwards.
Yep,
And look at
it's
that.
a petricide,
Keisuke continuing with
side
that lead.
fist.
Oh, the fast wavels are out. The fast wavels are out. He's feeling it.
himself. He's feeling himself.
Both jockeying for positioning in each other's face. Missed the whip punish electric.
Not gonna let him get away with it. Let's see what he does.
No punish. They're both playing so fast, up close. Nobody wants to give each other breathing room. Now, disengage. Back in.
Counter hit.
To the wall. What are we doing with the routing here? We're setting it up? No, we're going for damage.
All right. Goes for the low afterwards. The follow-up here. Knee with a nice flash duck. Able to close out the round here. Still get the punish. Tied up on rounds here. Again, Knee needs these rounds. It needs the game to tie things up.
Trying to find that Requiem in that mid-range. As soon as he gets out of this pocket
yeah,
space,
he's gotta
he's
stop
like, let me use that
dancing.
long range tool. Big block on the Hell Sweep. One of the first ones.
Uh-oh. Now pushing. Let's see what he does. Gets the wall. The follow-up here. Big damage. Look at that damage. 104.
Here we go, okay? Nice.
Punish there. Good patience from Keisuke.
Nice side step. That was good.
Good eye.
Had to use it.
Forward
Follow-up
4.
here. Punish again this time.
For it.
Okay.
Nice fuzzy there from Knee.
He pressed.
No way. Boo, boo, Boa Crusher. Easy punish to take the round. Beautiful.
Big call out there from Keisuke, not able to land it. And now it is an advantage of Knee. If he is able to take this round here, he's going to tie things up and bring it to a potential final game.
That is so crazy. Low poke and dash low parry?
Yep. You got to call those out. It's crazy, right?
Yeah, the movement from Knee.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Hell sweep into the stature. Safe for low in case he ducked. The battle of the low pokes. Big call out on the hell sweep.
This time blocking a big one.
He's got to
The
start
follow-up here, he
pressuring
does
with the
this
down
properly.
forward
He might
one
be able to get
again.
One more final. No, he might
With
be
the
dead.
dash.
The hell sweeps are
dead.
just getting red.
Doesn't even need
Oh
it.
my
Nicely
God.
calculated from Knee.
All right, Knee on the scoreboard once again, pushing into a final game. MYK, what do you think here? You're Keisuke. you have to be thinking like, God, I can't let him come back. It's been a slow race. I landed that sick-ass combo,
Dude,
and he's going to beat me. Nah.
I had so many chances to close out the set already. He started like going faster on the Weibus. Maybe he goes back to the game 1, game 2 strategy. Slow Weibus, play the game with them in that neutral space. Both of them just doing such a good job of controlling the pace and the spacing for both of their characters.
You know, Nee has been playing very, very passive. He's been using his reflexes, his reactions, but we know there's a level that Nee can turn things up where he goes in offensively, and that
and
really scary
he's
when he
wild,
starts
for
mixing
sure.
that up into his gameplay.
Absolutely.
But will we see that? Will he even go for
Absolutely.
it? We're about to find out because they're laying it all on the line here. This is the final round, or final set of rounds between these
There
two.
you go.
Winner will
This is
move
it.
on.
This is it. Who's going to stay on the upper bracket side? Keisuke coming in hot
Trying
right
to
now
use
with the
bus frames.
patricides.
Yeah, he is trying to light up Nee right now with a huge life lead here in round number 1 of our final game.
Not on startup.
Yo, I'm going to call you out. You're going to go for those pokes. I'm going to go for a forward 3.
Got that left knee in his face. Hold this damage. Oh my God, 101 Brian damage. Under the jab. Both these characters kind of have not so great jabs. So
Yeah.
not surprising.
I mean, that's why they use the jab to help set up everything else.
Yeah. Right.
They have to, and look at that Nee chipping away.
Yeah,
able to get
he's,
that lead. It's the first lead
he's
in a
now
while here
in
for Nee.
the lead.
Very slowly. Keep out jet up.
Here we go. Okay.
That's a new one.
I mean, it's kind of an
Don't
electric
do a hell
Yeah,
sweep.
kinda is.
Oh, very nice.
Season 3, new
Yeah,
knockdown.
It's a knockdown in
tombstone.
the follow there with the steel pedal. Patricide follow-up here.
Nice combo, sick.
Yeah, not only was it sick, it's going to do all kinds of, damage.
Well
He,
done.
okay, couldn't hold on to that pressure after that while standing 2.
What an answer there from Keisuke, though. Able to bring the rounds back here.
What is this jet upper? Keep out.
I think he's trying to set something up. He's
Really?
trying to push for a reaction. Oh, again with
getting
the steel
tagged.
pedals.
Steal 3 of them.
Yeah, he's
Hell,
really getting a
get
lot
off
of
30%
mileage
off
out of
that
forward
That was
4.
crazy.
Where are you stepping? High splat conversion with a down forward 2. Flip him over. Okazemi Juicy. He's staying patient on the ground.
Oh, the
Chito
devil.
Man.
Whoa!
Here we go. Keisuke,
Down
one round
forward.
away. Can he do it? Can he
1
send
plus
that
2.
knee to the lower
No,
bracket?
down back. Down
Oh,
back.
He's about to turn up. He's about to turn things up.
It's crazy. So crazy. One counter hit for Brian, though. Big lead. Oh,
Nice,
but
here we
get out
go.
of my
Okay, this
face,
is
he
it.
said.
This is it.
Electric.
Oh my
This is a
God! He
combo.
went to
Not
one.
again. That is
No!
Not like this.
Ghost of Christmas Past coming to haunt you once again.
Not like this.
Oh, he didn't pull the trigger.
Had to believe.
Sound
The delay
forward
caught
1.
him. Knee in
Oh
the
my
driver's
God.
seat. Smash. +9.
Oh, we might be going somewhere familiar, Mike.
Here we
might be
go.
going
Okay,
somewhere familiar,
okay.
but The hell sweeps are coming out.
Oh!
Wow, get up 3 is good.
Keisuke on a
1,
sliver.
2, 1, and we got a double Nichi.
Here we go, a final round situation.
Back
Who
to
wants
the
it more? Only one of these players will move on the upper side of the bracket.
Oh, the movement, the jab control. Whoever gets the first pokes. Counter hit while standing 1 + 2 from Keisuke.
Okay, gets the second hit, the follow-up here on the punish.
Whew.
Yeah, so watch out. Oh, he almost had it.
Oh, that was terrifying. He almost got him.
Statures again. I think Casey's going to be content with just going for
my
those.
God.
Trying.
The hell
He
sweep
got
with
it.
the
That's
heating
it.
kitchen. It's enough.
Heat enhanced hell sweep.
Keisuke takes
Good
it
games.
over
Good
knee,
games.
3-2
Well done.
with the
Well
pop-up.
done.
Wow.
Ooh, look at him. He is feeling good. And man,
He earned it.
this is
Yeah,
crazy.
you
Casey
know,
moving
and,
on.
and the amount of pressure
He has
that
to
it
fight
takes
against
and
Jared
everything
later on,
else,
but
you
now
feel like your
the
head's
lower
going to
bracket is looking
explode.
even crazier. We already
That
have
was
Ao
that
there.
was really good. Good
And
for
then now
him.
me.
Good for Keisuke.
And
Well done.
Ulsan.
Well done.
And Ulsan.
Absolutely.
Oh my gosh, you're right.
What is happening in Group D, man?
3 of our 4 opening games were
Well
filled
done.
with just high octane action. Shout outs to Japan. Keisuke with that Kazuya.
Bringing that heat, bro. Bringing that heat. It might be the year of Mishima's, bro. Ikari just needed to open the gates, and now they believe.
And look at that, the way that he was able to close things out with that big damage towards the very end. Finally able to clutch it out and believing in the thing that helped him get there in the first place. The hell sweeps, the mix-ups, the Mishima madness. But good stuff to Keisuke. We will see him a little bit later on today. But of course, we're going to see a lot more Tekken action, but we're going to have to take a quick break as we get back with more.
Unbelievably close. That was a good one. unbelievably close.
All right, here we have
Oh,
our
Ninja
fourth
Killer,
game
okay.
in this opening round here of Group D. We have Farzeen from Pakistan going up against America's Ninja Killer.
Yeah, I'm sure a lot of NA players right now are looking up to Ninja Killer to have a big showing here. The whole hope and soul and everything for NA is riding on Ninja Killer right now.
Yeah, let's see if he's going to be able to do it because, you know, Farzeen is a well-traveled player here. Young gun from Pakistan, able to do so much work over the last few years in Tekken 7 and, of course, just going into Tekken 8. He has done great work with his Victor, his Lydia.
Yup.
But, again, we know he can play a number of characters. Ninja Killer, highest-ranked online player, first one to reach Tekken God Infinity online. But he's proving that he can do things offline as well. Multi-game master. He is not a Steve player. Don't let the screen fool you. He is a Law player.
Wow, and he locked in the character he got Infinite with.
With first.
Yeah.
Whoa, so he is putting in a test.
Big man himself.
Did he get some intel as well? Because, you know, there's a lot of people that seem to be able to know when they say that there's not that many Fakrumman players in Pakistan.
Really? Okay. So that could be a reason why. Maybe he got that intel from somebody.
Yeah, it might have been bad intel. Maybe the Pakistani scene is putting it out there on
Oh,
purpose.
dang.
But this is a surprise. I thought he was going to pick Law.
No,
Anyways, we are going to go into the
Wow,
action.
wow.
We got Farzeen going up against Ninja Killers in Paris. Let's see what he got.
Ooh, big gladiator stage as well. Coliseum. Harder to reach the walls, but a little bit smarter than Yakushima and stuff.
Yeah, big test here is to see what do you know. Do you know how to fight against this character? You would have to imagine Ninja Killer fights against a lot of victors as well.
True. Yeah, a lot of NA victors.
Very popular character, yes. Anyways, going into the action here right now. Farzeen with the huge life lead, but fighting back, able to heal some of that life back. Good check there.
Reversal break jet kick. Get that power crush out of here.
That was such a sick sequence there from Ninja Killer. Able to pull out the jet kick at the right time. As you know, you heard that crashing glass beats out the power crush in those situations.
That's such a sick effect that they added. The reversal break effect. And jet kick is one of the few moves in the game that breaks armor just wrong.
Okay. Farzeen looking for ways to open up his opponent. Nice sidestep attack there from Ninja Killer. Gets the follow-up as well.
Ninja Killer just setting the pace right now. Nice punish. Also got the Garuda install as well. Goes for the mid follow-up.
Okay. Oh, gets him with the downboard too. Big launch. Yo, you better not drop this combo, Ninja Killer.
We going for the hard stuff too?
Okay. He should be able to close it out.
Hey. Ninja Killer, 2 quick rounds. What the fuck, come on, pick? Round start down 4 to start it off. Farzeen hasn't even had like a crazy sequence yet.
Yeah, I mean, he hasn't had a chance to really get his offense started. Other than a few low pokes here and there, Ninja Killer has been proving himself to be very strong.
Oh, goodness.
Going through the big forward 1+2 swipe, and we're going to hold the Rama stance.
Oh, big counter. About even on life for both of these players. They both have heat as well. Heat engaged for
Apple
Ninja Killer.
Nice block and punish from Farzeen. He needs that. Heat on the table for Farzeen as well, but doesn't even get a chance to activate.
Ooh.
3 rounds straight?
What?
3 rounds straight?
Ninja Killer takes
Ninja Killer
it.
looking very calm and composed here with the surprise Fakrumman pick. Maybe not a surprise to most people that may be watching him and follow him online, because they obviously know that he plays this as a character in his core lineup.
But then this
man,
is
oh
very
man.
surprising, because a lot of times when people say you don't travel internationally for tournaments, your first couple tournaments, you're going to get nervous, you don't know what to do. Look at the first game, 3 rounds straight.
Well, no, you got to remember, how did he qualify to get here? He did it through EVO. He got top 8, the sole NA player at EVO in Las Vegas. And again, you got to beat a lot of players to get into that top 8.
True.
So he can definitely do it. You know, this is, yeah, to most people know him for his online accolades, but he has been able to put in work on the offline scene, play against a lot of international players. Even leading up to this, he was at DreamHack. I think it was DreamHack Atlanta.
Yeah, it was really cool.
Yeah, bring out the Lydia here.
There as well. Anyways, the big switch, and I like this. You're gonna fight fire with fire.
I like it. I like it.
Going for the armor and
Farzeen
stances.
with the Lydia. Did you see that right around
Crumple
the gate?
him out.
Whoa, 1-2, bro. Yo, chill.
You're gonna go for a high. Let me go for a big punish at the start.
Big knees and elbows. Oh my goodness, another jet kick out of nowhere? Dude, Farzin hasn't even got to play yet. What is going on?
This is crazy.
This is actually crazy. There was one moment earlier this year where Farzin was looking unstoppable. Okay, finally get some signs of life. Back one, engage at the wall. Do we have the wall-to-wall? Close.
Very close here, but he gets a political storm follow-up here, no?
Hold the smash, gets one. Red tape and a counter hit to get the round.
Able to finally get around on the scoreboard here. Can Farzin use Lydia to help get the momentum back in this set?
Okay, back one, keeping that +2.
Okay, running 3, pressure again. Here comes Ninja Killer here, going for the mix-ups.
Oh, trying to go for the horse 3. Oh, wow, just out of range, unfortunate.
4-4-1+2 gets the Garuda follow-up here. And a nice punish here.
Ooh, optimal follow-up as well.
Oh!
The slappy kick.
All right, Ninja Killer tying things up here. Game number 2. Oh, I like it.
Counter hit confirmation.
Bro, look at this wall splat. Look at this damage. What's the mix? Goes for the flappy once again into the heat smash.
Oh, the
Oh,
low.
with the low.
He's challenged. He got hit by a oh my goodness. 3 plus 4
3.
able to land.
Hold on.
Brother, that is 2 rounds uncontested now. After Farzin was able to finally get around on the scoreboard.
He had to work so hard for it. Back one, engage to the wall. Got the wall positioning. Only +2 now, so he tries to armor out.
I still like that he was able to get out of the corner there, but now having to deal with the life deficit. Farzin looking really strong here.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Look at
Tight.
that. One more hit can do it, but he's gonna punish this
No,
time.
nice.
Oh, good choice. Safe mid to close it out. Farzin ties it back with the Lydia.
Yeah, I like that quick check there with that mid. Oh.
Damn, the super keep. Called out on the 3-4-4 from Farzin.
Oh, this is huge.
Yo, full route. Nice. Now the tornado to the wall. Goes for the grounded hit for better scaling. Unblockable. Called out for staying down. Wait.
Oh, he
Caught her
interrupted.
with punishing. Or whiffing.
Ooh, open Kadila. Heat activated, but gets the link off the horse 3. Low. Farzin ties it up. Great switch to the Lydia.
Oh, man, what do you think? Do you think he's going to pick Law now because of this?
So. I think
Yeah.
so.
You think
I
so?
think so,
I feel
too.
like Law has so many
He's
tools
got to
where he
cut
can
through
kind
her
of
nonsense.
deal with how Lydia is played. But maybe he has his confidence like, I'm going to try Falcon Rom one more time.
Maybe.
It wasn't that bad because, he was up 2 rounds to 1 at one point, and then just the steamroll started.
True, he did gather a lot of data with the Falcon. Yeah, and he's sticking with it. You're right.
Okay. In the arena stage here, let's see how it goes here. Now we are tied up 1 game apiece. Both of these players have shown some of their cards in play.
Power crush is good.
I like it. Okay, pressure here, pushing towards the wall here. Falcon Rom. Ninja Killer having to deal with this mix-up.
Then the smash, what are we doing with it? Going mid. Down jab to alleviate some pressure. Step blocks from Ninja Killer have been nice. Not getting clipped, but the back one, the moneymaker.
He was pretty much untouched that round here. Farzin has to be playing with a different level of confidence right now.
Yeah, he's getting real comfortable now in this set.
Uh-oh. Ninja Killer looking for ways to just kind of get pressure
Nice.
back.
Nice, there it is, the punish.
Yep, gets the big follow-up there. He should be able to get the wall and some decent damage here.
Nice carry.
Nice.
Oh, wasn't too far for the... Whoa, why did that cross up?
Oh, big launch there. You're going to go for that downward B. Prepare to get punished.
Oh,
what
no burst?
What's going on?
I think he just missed the burst button, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's just weird misinput there. Maybe Farzin ended up losing that round because of that.
Yeah, unfortunate drop there.
Okay, continue with the pressure with the 4-4-2. Ninja Killer finding a way, trying to find a way to pick his shots, but a sidestep gets the follow-up there. 4-4-1+2 as well. This is a bad situation for Farzin.
Oh my God.
You have to get away from the wall.
Oh my God. The down 4 threes are
Jeez.
adding up.
Yeah, he's really pressuring with that. Whoop.
Finally,
Back
some respite.
one. Going for the grounded hit.
Gets him with the grounded punch. Now goes for the mid options, heaven and
Counter
earth.
hit again. Red tape. And the smash.
He caught him. He caught him ducking or moving. And just like that, right now, Farzin 1 round away from going up 2-1. Can Ninja Killer make some adjustments here?
Yeah, the Falcon is looking rougher and rougher now. A lot more stuff isn't working anymore.
He was able to land it that time. This is huge. What can he do?
To the wall, resplat combo, Lydia Sobieska. Look at this damage. It's not done. The pressure coming out. Sabat
Does he have a pocket heart, Ryan? That could possibly do it against her.
He still has some of his heat left, but the
not
stun.
a good trade. Terrible trade for Ninja Killer.
Yeah, that is not good. He's looking to close it out. And Farzin, 3 rounds to 1 here in the 3rd game. He's up 2-1 right now, and now forcing Ninja Killer to make a character choice, a final character choice in this set. He has to pick Law.
He has to. He has to.
Ran
out of gas in the tank.
It worked at the very start.
He did
He's
more than
picking
got
Law.
that one game, you know. Now the final boss character, Martial Law.
Yeah.
I feel like Law is also not used as much either in Pakistan.
Yeah, I feel like that too. It's really kind of just Manja and like Ninja Killer with the Law.
Yeah. Anyways, we're going to go into the action here. Elegant Palace, as we find out here whether or not we're going to have a final game or if Farzin's going to move on in the upper bracket.
Farzin did like hint at like having a Law secondary earlier.
What'd you
in, like,
think it
season 1.
was?
He never picked it.
Oh, yeah.
Usually people
don't
don't ask
crazy.
me what I'm having unless they think it's something bad.
Keep reducing or reusing some of my heat meter. Okay.
Right now, this pressure, the wall could be on anybody's back because they're literally fighting out of a corner.
Grab.
Okay. The follow-up here with the nunchucks.
You got to side roll one way to avoid that nunchuck after the 2 throw from Law.
Tate into the heat smash.
Oh,
big
goodness.
damage here. Big Danny.
Back 1+2.
Jab check while setting forward to the
didn't
dragon
get the
throw.
blue. He didn't get the blue DSS forward 1. That would have been the wall splat.
And he still closes it out with the back 2, but Ninja Killer able to slowly but surely fight, and you got to remember.
Round start, Nigiappa.
Uh-oh, big uppercut. Oh, no side wall adjustment.
Yo, he knew?
This is crazy. He plays this too much.
Dude, that adjustment was ridiculous.
And he still got big damage off of
Nice.
it.
What the hell?
Slidu. Bro,
Yo.
the follow-up.
Well, that was sick. Dude, that
Whoa,
was
here we
so
go.
sick.
Yo, just those 2 rounds back-to-back. Ninja Killer really showing his stuff. Looking to tie things up here, Farzin.
Political storm with punish, clean. Going in now, horse stance after the running 2. Doubles up on the dragons.
Yep.
Then back away.
Trying to find an opening here. Again, trying to get him to flinch. He's running out of his heat.
Nice.
Gather some data from those double dragons. Maybe next time he'll do a single dragon hammer into slide.
Forward 1+4 able to land here. The follow-up, what's he going to do with it?
Oh, just a low tap. Nice block.
Nice
Power
launch.
to the people, the big uppercut.
Ooh,
He can
blue
close this
legend
out.
for the wall carry.
Nice.
Boom. Into the jab series.
Love
Brave
to
War
see it.
combo follow-up here. What's he going to do? Oh, got to be careful.
Scary, scary. Nice block
Well done,
on the
well
low, and Ninja Killer ties it up just like that.
And we are going to a final game. Pakistan versus USA. Farzin versus Ninja Killer. Farzin, who are you going to pick?
Dude, they're literally trading games, man.
And that was a very one-sided one, too.
Yeah.
He seemed like, you know what, I am a bit more equipped to deal and sidestep and move around this Lydia, and he made it work. Once he was able to kind of rotate around, get the wall positioning, he looked like he was in cruise control.
To that round start down 4-2 combo with the side wall, that adjustment was,
I can't believe he
that
did
was so clean.
It was an adjustment with the side wall stun into a follow-up into an optimized
full
combo.
wall combo afterward. I was like, what? Usually the combo ends at that side wall.
Yeah. And, you know, him showcasing his ability to kind of sidestep around his opponent. Law is one of the most dangerous characters
When he gets to your butt.
fully to your side.
Yeah.
Oh,
it
absolutely.
hurts.
Yeah, you're going to get taken to the junkyard for sure.
Junkyard or even like 4-3, DSS 4, 2-2-2, 3+4-4. That does such a big chunk of damage.
Yeah. You guess wrong, you die. Anyways, we are, he's switching. He's trying to find a...
Soul searching right now, man.
Wait,
It's like final game between these two.
Is Victor? He's picking Victor.
He went back?
Yeah.
I don't disagree with this.
Yeah. I think he will have certain
Feeling
tools
more
that will
confident
be
with
equipped.
Victor.
And of
All
course, we're
right.
in the Paris stage.
How fitting, man. His stage has been coming up a lot
Yeah,
today.
yeah. Home field advantage for somebody. And with shout out to the crowd, of course, they are here to watch this good-ass Tekken.
We're here, baby, in France, on the scene.
Oh.
Wow, low crush with the up 4-3, engage.
Try to catch him there, goes to the back one. Ninja Killer looking for these openings. Oh, this is where it's... Oh, man. 4-4.
What?
Oh,
No fear.
I can't believe
We're
these
letting
guys
it rip. We're letting
these
it
guys
rip.
are going crazy.
It's time. You know, this is probably the reason why he picked Victor to begin with, to go up against the Law matchup.
So he can party back?
Yeah. Time to party. We're on my ship.
Okay. Oh, he went for the back one,
What?
too. The
Got him.
follow-up.
Oh, didn't catch the
Again
wall
with a
split,
4-3,
though.
trying to catch up with it.
Yeah.
Both players have used their resources.
So scary. 20 seconds left. Slide blocked. Took the risk.
Yeah, not going to be huge damage because he does pull him out of an aerial state, but he has the wall positioning and the timer.
10 seconds, running mix into EIE. He bet it. He bet it, and
Hold
Ninja
on.
Killer scouted it. Wow.
That was huge. Able to get that big punish. Ninja Killer with the lead now.
Farzin with the head nod. He's like, no, I couldn't believe he blocked that. How did he know?
Nice low jab. Interrupt. Went
Big
for the poison
stab.
arrow.
Paying for it. Don't even try it. 4-4-2 into poison. I know the counter. Power crush.
Yep, and he's going to get the splat. The follow-up is going to be a ton of damage here on the side of Farzin.
Set him up. Low tap. Into the mid. Heat dash. Low tap again.
Nice,
Triple low
low
tap,
parry.
no
Well
serve.
done.
Oh, and he's going to make an adjustment too.
Again?
Yo, this is sick.
Oh my God.
I like it, and the delay as well. Oh, he still went for the slide and the punish from Farzin. I like that. The consistency on being able to block and call that out. That's
On both
crazy.
sides. Like, Ninja Killer's testing another one. He's like, you're not going to duck again. He's like, I will duck again.
Oh, caught him.
You can't mix
Caught
me
him on
up.
I mean, both
Sorta.
of these players have been really good about scouting out those bigger lows. Anyways, going to go into...
Nice flip.
Keep out, down forward, 2 on the running attack. The timing call out.
Yeah, he has a good rhythm read right there.
Oh, he's trying to go for the cross-up 4-4-4 tech.
Oh, he's trying to catch him. Big counter hit.
Camera in my eyes.
Good punish here from Farzin. The adjustment, he's going to push at the wall.
Can he get a clean splat? Nice. Full charge up back 2 into pressure. Stance cancel. Keep himself safe. Fishing for that counter hit after the heat dash.
Okay, the punish, the legend kick. Trying to keep him there, has to be careful. Oh my gosh, he let it rip.
Interruption. Good
No
stuff.
auto combo, but Okazemi for the round.
Oh, he went for the 10 string.
Oh,
my God.
well
Didn't
done.
get the pickup with the low
That's
hits
good.
of trying to get up. Ninja Killer on set point.
Yeah,
Can
this
he
is
do
it.
it? Farzin is still looking very fierce as well. Sidestep launch.
That's how you counter the DSS.
Here we go, big combo damage upcoming, and what's the mix afterwards? This is the scary part.
Running low.
Gotta watch out for that low heat smash as well. He's been so good about using it.
Wow, backdash to make the poison arrow with Farzin. He can spend the dash if he wants it, or he's gonna save it for the pressure. There it is.
Here we go. Okay,
Down
yeah.
back four.
Get you a
Why
couple
would you go
of
for the
health
down
back.
back
That's
four in that
good.
situation? Oh, and just like that, he has to deal with the deficit
Not
once
quite
the
the
mix.
wall.
Nice. Oh, got
Okay.
the break. Okay.
He
Oh!
got it.
Oh, he
He
almost
did
had it.
confirm.
He
He
could
did
have done
confirm.
4-4-2-3.
He was already planning on doing the arrow.
18 seconds.
Oh, he can't come normal hit confirm it.
He
Nice.
got him with the DSS
Oh my
throw,
God,
the
play keep
follow-up
away a
before he
little.
could do it.
He's still
Whoa!
on the table for Ninja Killer. There's the smash. What are we doing within 9 seconds?
Low jab.
Ooh.
And Farzin's out of there.
Oh my God.
Ooh.
22. Runs in with the low again.
I
even
can't
though
believe he did a
blocked
low
it.
again.
Can't.
Are you serious?
Final round.
Oh man, who wants it more? Who's gonna need it more?
This is crazy. Jab lockdown from Ninja Killer. Now the hammer.
Oh, he's trying to catch him. He's using all of the arsenal here.
He's not letting up. He's keeping him at the wall, but he finds an engage to get out of trouble.
Nice. Okay, here we go. Get the wall spike. Oh, man. You
On
gotta
a
capitalize
jab?
it. Oh!
Is this enough?
No, he missed. He went for the side set to series. He
Why did
didn't
it
get it.
fall out?
Oh my goodness, that's
No.
unfortunate. Just like that, Farzin has a big chance here. I can't believe that happened.
The Tekken gods are not on his side.
Oh
Go for
my
the low.
goodness. It's anybody's
Go for
match.
low.
This is so tense.
Oh my God.
Down 2.
Ah.
They're both in rage.
While standing 4.
Ah.
He's gonna bet the slide. No, it's too scary to bet it. Yeah, power
And he
crush.
gets it. I can't believe this set. This set was
Doing
too
mixing armor
crazy. Farzin
That was a
takes
good game. That was
What
very
a
good game.
banger
Very
of
good
a
game there.
match, dude. Down to the final
Son of a
round.
gun.
Final move choices. Give it up, man. Farzin, Ninja Killer played their hearts out.
God, that was crazy. Farzin, we're going to see him later today in the upper bracket. But that means Ninja Killer now in the lower
Oh,
bracket.
I appreciate that. Thank
Gee.
you.
Infested waters.
Against
that.
against Ulsan. That is going to be a battle. And you guys, this is too crazy.
Bro, what a way that set went. You know, Farzin picking the victor at first, probably wasn't expecting the Pakram coming out of Ninja Killer. He did the job with the Pakram, but man, back to the Law Switch, taking out the Lydia, and then back to Victor. The character matches were so fun in this one.
And Mike, I had such a good time just watching the back and forth and the way that you guys would react and punish against one another. Oh my God, it was crazy. These guys are still in it. We're going to be watching them a little bit later today. But again, I urge you guys to hang in there. There is more good ass Tekken on the way.
Yes.
Woo!
Oh, yeah, we're back, baby. 4 sets down. Group D off to a sensational start, much like Group C was. Welcome back into the Allianz Vault. I'm Taylor Reflections Noble, Ruking, Majin, Obama. Good to see you, boys. My Lord, that last set had you dropping to your knees, brother.
Oh my God, I was on the floor after that match. That was incredibly hype, Reflections. And the thing was, he had the game-winning combo at the end there, and then for some reason it dropped and it allowed Farzin to bring it back. And out of nowhere, and you mentioned before as well, the hit confirm, he could have done it a couple of rounds before. It was all Ninja Killer.
It's just so hard sometimes when the lights are on in that moment, especially when so many times your opponent has shown you, like, yo, bro, are you going to keep going to this option? I'm going to stop. Like you saw Slide almost got removed from the equation towards the end of that set like that, just because Farzin is so good about consistently checking for him. And when it just comes down to it and you just need that little bit, sometimes the last hit can be the hardest when they get this game.
That was the one where he was like really scared to
Yeah, bro, that was a nuts set for sure, bro. Coming down to the wire. Farzin, though, representing Falcons. He's not there just yet in the next phase, but he's looking good to do so. Falcons could very well have 3 members in the next phase, which is insane for their championship run. But obviously for Ninja Killer, he drops down to the lower bracket. But this guy has an interesting story, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. You know, an incredible player. He's played multiple games at a really high level, but wow.
At championship level, global elite level.
Yeah, as well. But it's so unfortunate that he drops down into that loser side as well. It's going to be so difficult to make it out into phase 2, Majin Obama.
Yeah, difficult, but not impossible. And again, you got to look at the kind of players that are in this group. We knew when we looked at the lineup today, we were going to get good sets regardless of how it's played out. And so far, even the 4 that we've had so far have not disappointed. And when you look at what the qualification matches that we have ahead are, Zubair, the hottest Tekken player on planet Earth in the past 48, 72 hours, right? Going up against Keisuke from Japan. Then you got Tekken Master and Farzin. Farzin just escaped with his life to make it to this point.
Dude, well, again, going back to Zubair, he moves forward, but he had to beat Olsen to do so. Now, chat said 8% favorite to win the tournament.
Hey.
Now, this Allianz Vault.
I know, I am too. He just lost. He just lost. He's in the lower bracket now, you know, which is very sad.
But he didn't make it out of group stages.
Very
now, for Olsen,
sad.
there's a very good chance he might also repeat what Xiaohai repeated, right? Not even making it into the next phase, which is just nuts to say. He goes against Knee next. That matchup is going to be incredible.
Oh, really?
But Zubair did a lot right.
That's
in
exciting.
that series. What did he do that was so
I'm
right that
happy
Olsen
for Dame.
simply
Like,
couldn't hang with?
you know, he told me a combo breaker, and I was so excited for him. I was like, that's
they'll know each other's character
a wonderful
so well.
opportunity. And
the pacing and the
he's
sidestepping and the movement was just a tiny bit better from Zubair.
You know, I
And we all
remember
thought that
when he
would
was
crumble under this
helping
pressure, Majin Obama, against a
do
two-time EWC champion.
It's a question in the air that you have to have.
I don't
for a
even know
player
what
who
it
isn't
would be
used to
because it's
traveling
not
on the road
production.
like that and
It's
competing on big stages
tournament.
for these kinds of opportunities
It's
with these kinds of
tournament,
stakes. Obviously, we know Ulsan has that in the bag, right? But then when the player shows up, then none of that affects them. They're able to play their game.
He's been
keep
doing
it real
that
compact against the defending champion
with Eric,
and then go
you know,
toe-to-toe
and
with
I
them and beat
remember
them like
those
that. Maybe
those
that
guys
does answer
working
some
real
questions,
closely
Rukang,
together,
and maybe he
and
does have a better chance of being able to make this
he
run
was
than some
doing
people were
really
thinking.
well,
I'll tell you
and
what, man,
he
these
was working
LCQ guys,
in
they have
the
been making impacts here on the
hotel
Allianz Vault
industry.
just last week, right? With second place
And
was an LCQ
then
runner.
he said,
They're
you know what,
absolutely
I'm thinking
insane.
about
We need to check in with our club
being
championship
a
update powered by Aramco.
flight attendant. And I said, oh, I said, that's really great. I said, go, you know, go for it if you really want to. He said, yeah, but I have to move, and there's a certain location where they want everybody to stay for a while, and then when you fly, then they have you stay at different locations sometimes for a day or two, and you know, things like that, almost like flight attendant dorms. And he was saying about the schooling and everything, and he was thinking about it, and then he goes, I'm going to do it. I was like, that's the greatest thing, because then you can travel and go anywhere you want. So then he did it, and he's been in it for about 2-3 years now. He's been definitely in it since, I think, the end of, I'd say the end of Street Fighter V, and got this wonderful opportunity with Esports World Cup. So good for him. I mean, from what I understand, he is in charge of the players, their accommodations, food, anything involving the players. That's his baby. So that's a good thing. That's a good thing. And he's somebody that cares, you know, so I think that he would be very attentive. He has the history in the hotel industry, which gives that all-encompassing, you know, knowing how the operations work, in addition to his background with the fighting games, and then just being a Tekken player in general. This is just a great thing for him. For the Tekken side, right? And I'm real happy for him. I'm real happy for him. Yeah.
Especially with Falcons performing as well as
Game is everywhere.
We've talked about match 1
and
4, but
that's
there's
good,
two
though.
we
That's
didn't
a
talk
good
about.
thing.
Mr. Reinhardt,
because what will
I
happen
wonder what you have to
is
say about the
he
remaining
can
4 or should be 2
fly
matches that
if
just
he
went down.
has the ability to. He will work the flight going out.
Exhilarating matches.
And then if he doesn't, then he sits in the flight attendant seats going there. So it's a win-win. It's a win-win. It works out real well for him. So I'm happy it worked out.
You know, they're tricks to players, aren't they? They like to get under your skin, play unorthodox, and kind of get into the strategy their way. They're going to control the pace, they're going to control the momentum. But I feel like Victor versus Eddie, in that sort of a formula, in that kind of a mindset, Eddie does kind of trump Victor. If you're talking about a longer set as well, where you're going to be confident in your options. And I think Owl was kind of beaten to the punch in terms of
I guess so. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Also that style of player too, and then just Eddie on the day, too good. But again, close set, and really exciting to watch that one. Then the second match, man, I was on the edge of my seat watching Nii take on Keisuke. Of course, we've seen Keisuke in many matches kind of not clutch it out when he's close to winning, you know. Everyone gets nervous when he's got that winning combo. Is he going to complete it, etc. But pulled through on this occasion. Nii with the Brian. Now, Atif talked about Brian earlier, saying that since the patch, he's definitely a more efficient and deadly tournament character. Nii looked like he was going to pull it back, but Keisuke just happened to keep that momentum on his side. And it's always a classic bout with these two. You know, they've played many times before, but Keisuke just on it today, ready for every single challenge. The electrics were crispy, and he just looked savage. I'm looking forward to seeing what we get from him later on.
Thank you, Reinhardt. Yeah, we need to talk about those 2 matches because Nii losing is just as impactful as Olsen just a little bit ago. Both of them about to face off in the lower bracket, and there's only one who can move forward.
All right, guys, we're going to rate somebody here. These matches have been very good. Very fun.
Who knows? That's going to be coming up in just a little bit. Now, we have a lot
Day
happening
2
at the
is
Esports World Cup,
tomorrow.
and one of them is EWC Play.
Thinks he can come in here and play my game. He knows nothing but go!
Tyler 1, you're done.
Oh, all right, it's coming up here. About to take the stage one more time. Group D, we need a conclusion, boys.
There he is. I was hoping
Main
Man would be on. That's good.
We need the conclusion. Let's take a look at our schedule of matches that are about to come up, because the first one is going to be a banger already. It's going to be M. Zubair going against Keisuke. What do you think about the first one?
It's going to be a really tough one. We spoke about Zubair before already, how strong he is as a player, and it seems like the lights don't face him at all. But going up against the legend in Keisuke, we don't want to see those drop combos anymore. We really hope he manages to hit them. But yeah, it's going to be a tough one to call.
I think on both sides too, like Zubair's last win did a lot for his confidence, and I think to silence any critics or any doubters, right? Like they can't be in the building anymore.
12,200 people, that's
on
good.
his side
and
too,
it's just day
I think that
one,
last win over
so
Nii,
that's
you can see the
really
explosion
good
after the
numbers.
win, right? Like
Good numbers for
He's got to be
I'm
feeling,
happy for
riding a
these
very high
guys.
wave of confidence himself going into this key set for this group.
And you know, fun fact, offline, Nee had Keisuke's number. I mean, had beat him already with a record of 2-0. So for Keisuke, getting that win, defeating his boogeyman in offline stages is a tremendous boost of confidence. Taking down Nee, I think, in general, is a big boost of confidence. He obviously now, Nee will have to fight for his life. Keisuke is now 1 series away from moving forward. Tekken Master Farzin, though, that's another matchup. One winner moves forward. That's a good one.
Yeah, Tekken Master as well. I mentioned before that he plays multiple games at high level and he's showcasing how strong he is right now. And Farzin managing to move forward right at the end. Man, that's another one I can't call.
After that Ninja Killer set, especially, you gotta imagine. The thing is, Farzin riding into the later tournaments this summer, right? He just had such a strong, impressionable run early on in the year. Up until this
everything
point,
starts up tomorrow morning. We will be there to catch the matches and everything. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. Very good games. And have a great day. We will see you guys
him getting this position to be able to
one.
qualify for round 2. He's got to get one more set. It's going to be tough, though.
Going to be tough indeed. I mean, come on. It's already been tough for both groups. Why would it be easy at this point in time? And Ulsan, by the way, can he continue his run? Or will this be the end, much like Xiaohai? We got a lot of questions. Let's find our answers as we head to the stage.